Attention in the pits. It is time for a driver's meeting, driver's meeting, driver's meeting. All right, good morning, racers. It is Sunday. Uh, that means it's Mains Day. Appreciate the attitudes yesterday. You guys were absolutely fantastic. I didn't have to address but just maybe two grumpy individuals, and out of 200 specific individuals, I can absolutely tolerate two grumpy people, especially when they have a pretty valid case for being grumpy. Track crew, where you at, track crew? I see track crew. Again, shout out to the track crew. Last night, a quick blow. They did such a good job on packing the track. We've hardly got any divots showing up, just a few here and there, which, I mean, there's almost 16,000 laps on this track since Friday. So that's a lot of laps, 30 something seconds a lap. So uh, let's see, format for the day. You're gonna have to pay attention, right? It's not quite as simple as just follow the same pattern over and over and over again like yesterday, because we have, uh, 40 something races to get through. We got nitro mains that are long. We got AAA features, right? We got lower mains that are going to be short on marshals. So please, please, please pay attention to what's going on. There is a loose timetable. I'll put the timetable out there loose. Just again, expect that timetable is a little bit flexible, just based on what our response is for marshals. I tried to back full heats with full heats and light heats with light heats, and minimize the back-to-backs as possible. Where I've got drivers that are going back to back between electric to nitro specifically, I have the flexibility in my schedule to give an extra minute or two to let those drivers transition, get their cars fired, and then we can work. We'll make it work. So don't stress about that if that's you. As far as nitro warmups are going to be the same thing all day long. Uh, we'll fire outside, same as what we did yesterday. You guys did awesome. We only had like 2 reminders all day about staying outside until I call you guys in. That's not bad. So we'll do fire up outside, stage at the door. When I do all stop at the end of the previous race, you guys will come on out. That'll be great. You guys will get queued up on pit lane, right? Drivers will get up on the driver's stand. We'll run 2 laps. So you'll drop from pit lane going backwards, right? Just to make sure that if we have a transponder issue, I can catch the transponder issue first thing, right? And we'll do 1, 2, and stop in the sweeper, right? We'll stop in the sweeper. The straightaway will be closed on the second lap all day long. Does everybody understand that? All right. Electric format. We'll drop on pit lane. We'll go out backwards. We're going to do 1 lap, right? And we're going to stop in the sweeper all day long. Doesn't matter what class it is. It can be novice. It can be 8 scale pro. I don't care. The point for that is just so I can call you guys up one at a time to the grid. You guys might know where you are, but I don't necessarily know which car is which without being able to pair the loop with the visual with the spacing. So that helps me identify, helps make sure that we get the grid good. When we're getting the grid, please pay attention. I'm going to call the cars up one at a time, and I'm going to have somebody up here, probably my marshal that's going to be right where Chris is at right now, right at that bucket. I'll call that marshal out and have that marshal stage the grid. Regarding restarts, I don't like restarts. I don't think anybody likes restarts. But if somebody just absolutely goes, kamikaze into the first corner, we might have a problem, right? Don't be that guy. We're only going through this one corner. That's our restart zone. If we get through this, this start right here, we're good. If we don't get through this spot right here, we're not good. If somebody wads themselves up all by themselves and gets stuck till the end of the field, I'm not restarting for you. Not gonna do that for self-realized penalties. Marshal situation, like I said, it's mostly good. I've got, the vast majority of the races are paired accordingly. And if I have a short race, I'll do my best to get up on there and try and get some extra people coming. As far as housekeeping events, yesterday, everything went pretty good, right? You guys were wonderful. I couldn't ask for a better group of racers. Great attitudes all the way around. Today, we have, obviously, we're racing. Obviously, we've got mains going on, right? The food court will be open, I believe, till 4 o'clock, Chris. Is that? Yeah, till 4 o'clock or so. Our main schedule actually has us kicking off the Nitro Buggy Pro Main somewhere in the ballpark of 4 o'clock, which is, that's pretty good. That was after I moved the start time back and after I put a couple of extra breaks in there. So we're on pace for a pretty good exit. With that being said, if anyone has a little bit of free time afterwards to try and help track crew with, pull some nails or pull down scaffolding or whatever, any help would be absolutely appreciated. Nobody's necessarily obligated to, but any help would absolutely be appreciated. With that being said, it is 7:40 right now. Please, again, outlawrcbc.liverc.com. Please, please, please keep up with where you are on the day. I can't. There's too many racers and too many races for me to keep track of where any individual is supposed to be. I can't answer those questions for you. So please be aware of what you need to do throughout the day. You guys should be queued up the race prior every single time, like you guys were yesterday. Pretty much the same deal. So again, just to reiterate, one-way traffic through pit lane, one way up, one way down on the driver's stand. And I think that's about it. Anybody have any questions on the day? Yes, sir. Yeah, we've got time in there to be able to do something right around lunchtime. We can probably do somewhere in the ballpark of a 20-ish minute to be able to open that up, and we can make that work. Yes, sir. That is not correct. All the lower mains are supposed to be 10. If you saw a 5-minute, it was likely before I pushed the final results, which, to be fair, I didn't push the final result or the final heats out until almost midnight last night. Copy that. I'll double check that. Thank you. Yeah, lower mains are 10. I should say C's and belows are 10. B's are half the length of the A main, and the A main is for feature, so nitro trucking, nitro buggy is 30. For spec, and 40 plus is 20. Yes, sir. Copy that. Actually, yeah, Len, that's great. Right. Yeah, I'll have them. Oh, yeah. Thank you, actually, for bringing that up. So the other. Yeah, actually, that does make sense. Yeah. Regarding that, Len brings up a good point. Pit guys, I totally forgot to address pit guys. We have a grid painted here, right? Pit guys and drivers, please know what number you're supposed to be, specifically pit guys. And I'll call out the grid during the warm-up, and then you guys see that little alleyway between pit lane and the straightaway. During the warm-up, you guys will run up on that alleyway, and then my 1, 2, 3s up here. Just be off to the side of the lane and just be aware. So it'll be cautious down the straightaway all day long for warm-up, specifically for nitro. And then you guys will go out to the grid spot, and then we'll get the cars up to the grid. I'll double check the times on that, on the lower nitros, just to make sure we're good. And I think we'll be okay. Yes, 14 plus 2, every class, 14 plus 2. So there's 14 locked in, and then two will bump. So yeah, aside from a break, I'll push the break as soon as I find out where it makes the most sense in the schedule. I'll push the break out for a nitro warm up. Any other questions? All right, racing at 8 o'clock. Race number 1 at 8 o'clock. race number one. 10-minute call, race number one. Marshall situation for race number one is going to be we're going to need as many volunteers as possible. I'm willing to bet that I don't have the majority of my Nitro Buggy A main out here. That being said, if you are a Nitro Buggy A main driver, this is your time to shine. 10-minute call here, race number one. For those of my drivers who are affected by the A main nitro warm up, the A main nitro warm up will be held between races 26 and 28. So I booked it into the computer as race number 27. So those updates should be pushed. Race number 27 will be A main nitro warm up. Again, there will not be furnished marshals for that event. Novice buggy and two-wheel drive short course will be marshals for race number 28, open two-wheel drive buggy. So again, race number 26 is novice two-wheel drive buggy and short course. They will marshal race number 28. Race number 27 will be A main nitro warm-up. And to be clear, that's a 20-minute block for both A main nitro truggy and A main nitro buggy. The rest of the classes are running repeatedly throughout the day. And the nitro guys are kind of booked all the way to the back. So nitro A main warm up should happen somewhere in the ballpark of 12:45 or so. 3-minute call here. 2-minute call. 2-minute call. Race number 1. All right, still looking for a couple more marshals here. Race number 1 getting ready to go. Race number 1, 1-minute call. Race number 1. Yeah, just for clarity there, in case you did not hear Wes, we will exit pit lane going out the back. We'll make 1 lap, and then the sweeper will be closed all day long for all electric classes. All right, I need a marshal at the end of the straightaway. 30-second call, 30 seconds. Thank you, Wes. And I need a marshal at the dogs. Marshal at the dogs. Wes, if you could take the crevice right here on the left. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and staff that accordingly. All right, 59, and we are officially on the timetable here. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Michael
Race number
Myers,
2 will be e-buggy spec
Miller
tire
time.
D main. You guys
Jared
will be coming up
Hasselbatch,
here in about
Andy
6
Anderson,
minutes. Again,
Andre
e-buggy spec
Dalcourt,
tire D main.
First corner Rob,
Is race
Chris
number
Baumann,
2.
Kyle Huron, Sean Nichols, Chris Mueller, Mitchell Polanic, Robert Hall.
And last call, Quentin Whitefield, Aiden Bremer. Quentin Whitefield, Aiden Bremer. All right, last call, Quentin Whitefield. Last call, Quentin Whitefield. Let's go ahead and get our grid set here. Jared Hasselbeck going to be in that number 1 spot. Michael Myers will roll off from the 2. Andy Anderson will start in position number 3. Car 4 will be Chris Mueller. Miller time going to be in that number 5 spot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Rob Defoe will start position number 6. Sam Nichols 7. Kyle Herron will start 8. Andre Dalcourt in that number 9 spot. Mitchell Polinick in that number
30 seconds
10.
to the start
Robert
of the race.
Hall 11. And Chris Bowman 13. Again, Quentin Whitefield. We have 20 seconds until I press the go button. 20 seconds. Copy that.
10 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll start our day a little bit early here. Let's get the back of that grid set. We're looking at Robert Hall is 11, Chris Bowman 13.
3.
I don't know your name.
1.
Michael Myers, you are 2. Sean Nichols is 7. All right, we'll get that card down there from Mr. Myers, and we'll get going here in just a second. All right, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Keep it clean. We're going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. That's a start. Nice job. Good battle for your 2 and 3. Working around the sweeper, coming on down the straightaway. Andy Anderson, overshoots. All of them overcooking that first little turn at the end of the straightaway. And now your leader going to go upside down. So battle is going to be for 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Michael Myers getting a little bit of an opportunity to run away here. Over the rhythm goes your lead pack, working now into that
4 minutes
second
left.
gap. One minute quickly done here. Caution over that gap, clear. So Michael Myers and Miller time, 1 and 2. Oh, and Miller goes upside down. So battle here, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's going to be all the way back to Chris Mueller in that number 6 spot, all battling for that second bump. Again, 14 cars start every main, and 2 cars have an opportunity to bump. And the Miller machine losing steering, it looks like.
3 minutes left.
So Nichols and Anderson, your 2 and 3 car is your battle. Myers working through the rhythm section here over that gap jump. Pink in the front, yellow in the rear, kind of like a pinwheel sort of deal on the wheels. Coming around onto the straightaway. Oh, caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Marshall on the straightaway and clear. So Myers working on some traffic, but he's got company here. Sean Nichols, Andy Anderson, 1, 2, and 3. Your battle as they head into the rhythm section. Caution in the rhythm. Caution in the rhythm. Caution straightaway. Caution rhythm.
Minutes
So
left.
time for a friendly reminder, stay off the gas while you're being marshaled. So Anderson and Nichols taking a little bit of a swap here. Anderson started off in that number 3 spot, up to 2 here. and losing another one. So Michael Myers, Sean Nickel, you're 1 and 2. It looks like it might be the
Minute left.
Anderson car having an issue here late in this run, inside of 1 minute to go. One 5 seconds remain. Michael Myers trying to go basically tone to tone here. A little bit of a melee happened in the switchbacks, and Myers was able to get out front
5,
early.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is the Tone drivers race them to the line.
Chris Mueller
Caution
done.
getting into the rhythm section.
Mitchell
So
Polanic
Chris
done.
Mueller
Kyle Herman done.
gonna work
Chris
through
Baumann done.
everyone else's difficulties
corner,
to
Rob done.
capture that second bump position. And looking for Myers on his own lap here.
Andre Dalcourt done. Andy Anderson done. Michael Myers done. Robert
And
Hall done.
looking for a finish on Jared.
All drivers are finished. Jared
That
Hasselbeck
is
done.
a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Michael Myers, Chris Mueller, you guys are bumping up into that C main. Kyle Hearn comes home 3. Chris Bowman, Rob Defoe, Andy Anderson, Jared Hasselbeck, Mitchell Polinick, and Andre Dalcourt, and Robert Hall.
Race is completed.
Michael Myers and Chris Mueller moving up to race number 5. Go get your batteries charged.
Next, race number 2. 1/8 buggy spec tire. D main.
All right, Marshall's drivers from race number 1 right out here to Marshall race number 2. I'm going to need you guys to spread out. I've only got 7 cars in this one. I've got a driver that's back to back, and I sent my 2 bumps away. So I have 11 Marshalls to spread out across the track to make it work for 7 cars. We'll get it done.
First corner Rob. David Lawrence. Joe Huvelman. Brad Follis.
Galiski, could I get you to the pets, please? To the dogs?
Chris
Yeah,
Baumann.
thank you. And sir, could I get you to slide up to that
Hayden
next
Wong.
bucket? That crevice owns the second half of the switchback here, and owns this first switchback at the end of the straightaway. All right, Marshall situation actually looking pretty decent. Thank you guys for the quick turnaround. Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Again, sweeper is closed all day long.
Alshish. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, what are you doing? Straightaway is closed, sweeper is closed all day
30
long.
seconds to the start of the race.
Joe Hoovelman going to start off on the pole. Chris Bowman will roll off in position number 2. Rob Defoe 3.
10
Car
seconds
number
to the
4
start
will
of the
be
race.
David Lorenz. Hayden Wong 5. Brad Follis in that
3,
number 6 spot,
2,
and Kyle Shish will start 7. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 8-scale electric buggy spec tire. Our D main going on the tone in less than 5. Get him going. All right, we're still all grouped up. Let's go. Hooverman with a little bit of pressure right. Oh no, and dumps it going over the block corner, the box corner there. So 1, 2, 3, and 4.
4 minutes left.
Battle really is 2, 3, and 4. I think that's Kyle that's gotten himself to the front now. Kyle Shish out front by 5 seconds after lap number 2. Chris Bowman, David Lorenz, Joe Hoovelman, Rob Defoe, and Hayden Wong. The rest of your group. Chris Bowman, David Lorenz working over that rhythm section right now. Joe Hoovelman, Rob Defoe not far back. You're 2, 3, 4, and 5, all separated by about 5 seconds. Chris Bowman, David Lorenz going at it as he went down the straightaway. Nice job getting woed up before you guys took each other out. Over the
3
ski
minutes
jump
left.
they go. Different lines right there. That was a little scary to watch, but thankfully the awareness was there by the drivers. Battle for your second bump coming down that straightaway. Kyle Shish is gone. 10-second advantage here. The battle here is for 2 and 3. So David and Chris working their way to the ski jump. David, the base white with the yellow and orange. Chris with the base blue.
Minutes left.
So in the base white car and the blue car heading into the rhythm section is your battle for the bump. Oh no, Chris, a little bit of a spin out there. Gets it, tries to get it back together. Hold it steady. There we go. Now we're moving. David Lorenz down the straightaway. Now gets a little bit of a breather. Chris fighting a little bit of traction, a little maybe over rotation, not quite the forward by. Oh, and he just gets it right there, getting into the switchbacks. So David Lorenz now has pressure, getting around a back marker here. Chris's car looking a little bit front heavy.
1 minute left.
Rear end floating just a little bit. Less than 1 minute to go, drivers. Kyle Shish out front by 17. Battle is for 2 and 3. David Lorenz, Chris Bowman, separation 2.6. Nice run up getting into the rhythm section. Chris Bowman going to close in on David Lorenz. Losing one in the rhythm and clear. Rob, Joe, Brad, and Hayden, the rest of your field here, but the battle is for 2 and 3. Lorenz, Bowman. Bowman turning his best lap of the race right there, 34.691. Coming on
5,
strong
4,
late. This will be
3,
their final lap.
2, 1.
And
Joe
race
Bowman
them
done.
to the line, drivers.
Kyle
Race
Shish
them to
done.
the line. Again, when you cross the line, you are done. Kyle, you are done.
David Lawrence done. Chris Baumann done. Hayden Wong done. Brad Fallis done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. All
corner,
stop,
Rob
all done. All stop, all done. Kyle Shish, David Lorenz. What a battle. David and Chris, you guys absolutely should be congratulating each other on a good battle. That was awesome.
Race is completed.
Kyle and David moving to race number 7. Race number 7. You've got time after this race. You've got time. I need all of my marshals here for this one. Got 7
Next, race
marshals
number 3.
here, 7 cars
Four-wheel
in the
open
next
buggy.
race.
Beeman.
A couple of volunteers to help out with this
Jason
one. A couple of
Kennard.
volunteers if I got them.
Brody
Awesome.
Kennard.
Thank you very much.
James Sanders.
A little bit light
Lee McRae.
on some of the lower mains. It's just kind of the way it works. It turns out that when you do math by 16 and you take 14 to the main directly, it doesn't always work out well for marshals on Sunday morning, but we'll get there. So Lee McRae, Sean Nichols, Brody Kennard, Dave Lima, Jason Kennard, James Sanders, and Hunter. I need a marshal at the dogs, and marshal in the pit, and a marshal outside back center, and a marshal outside back right. I appreciate the volunteer help. Thank you, drivers. If you guys are looking to earn some RC karma throughout the day, a couple of these early mains might be the way to do it. All right. Marshall
Don
here,
Nichols.
could you slide back 1? Thank you very much. Oh man, Brian Cerneal's over here delivering breakfast. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Felt bad about not getting me my double-double yesterday morning. You got me a big one today.
45 seconds to the start
awesome.
of the race.
All right, and I'm looking like I need one at the start of the rhythm. Sorry, that spot's blocked completely. We've got enough marshals to support it. Chris, can I get you to slide back? And right there, could I get you to
30
slide
seconds
up
to the
to
start
the
of the
rhythm,
race.
please? Or Chris, to the rhythm, but you got beat up pretty bad yesterday in there. I need 1 to the rhythm. There we go. That just fixes the problem. Everybody should be at a bucket. Yeah, we're good.
15 seconds
we're good.
to the start of the race.
Lee McRae 1, Sean Nichols 2, Brody Kennard 3, Dave Lima 4, Jason Kennard 5, James Sanders 6, Monkey 7.
3, 2, 1.
Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. One minor incident getting into the corner, but everybody's still grouped together. Caution, gap double. Lee McRae, Sean Nichols out front early. It's like Dave trying to join the party, bringing Hunter with him. Into the rhythm goes your leader. Double. Oh, almost tried to go triple, did not make it. That's going to hurt.
4 minutes left.
Falls back to 2, it looks like. So that could have been worse. Thankfully, we had good marshals there. Got 1 losing a body and 1 stuck on the pipe. And looks like we got a broken car. Unfortunately, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Caution, rhythm. It it might be beneficial if you can't launch and stick in that triple. It might be beneficial to hit double single. That absolutely is an option.
3 minutes left.
So Lee McRae is out front here. And it looks like it's going to be Dave Lima out front. Dave Lima, your transponder has left the chat. So Dave Lima, Lee McRae, your top two. Sean Nichols, Brody Kennard, Jason Kennard.
2 minutes left.
So Dave getting into a pit, and then unfortunately somebody else had a break at the same time that caused a little confusion. So battle going to be on for the lead. I believe that's Sean Nichols that's caught right up to Dave Gooney. So it's Dave, Sean, Lee,
1
your
minute
1,
left.
2, and 3 as they work their way back to the ski jump. Oop, that's not quite it. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. Caution, rhythm. So we got one that lost a body, which makes it a little bit challenging to figure out which car it is. Less than 10 drivers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line.
Knee done. Sean Nichols done.
So Dave Lima, Sean Nichols, your 1, 2. Looking
Lee
for
McRae
finish
done.
on Lee, Brody, and I think that's it. Marshall, stay in position. My track is still live. Marshall, stay in position. The track is still live. And that is a race.
Brody
All
Kennard
stop,
done.
all done. Dave Lima, fix your transponder. Sean Nichols finishes up into Lee McRae and Brody Kennard. Good battle there for your top three for most of that race.
The race is completed.
Yeah,
Drivers are finished.
All right, Dave Lima, Sean Nichols, and James Sanders. So James Sanders was in position at that point, but also had a transponder not functioning. All right, Dave, Sean, James, you guys are moving up to race number 19. Plenty of time. Race number 4, E-Buggy Sportsman coming up. I need
Next,
some help here.
race number
Need some
4.
help with some volunteers
180
here. I got
Buggy
12
Sportsman.
cars in this one.
D main. Chris Walden. Alhurin.
All right, please be aware of my marshals finding their final positions here. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Ike Williamson. Albert Fong. Brad Follis. Anthony Turco. Hayden Wong. Kendra Curry. Robert Hall. Blake Berry.
The only car that I'm missing is Jonathan Forlin. Last call, Jonathan Forlin.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get Anthony Turco to that top spot. Anthony Turco, position number 1. Leave the 2 open. Kyle Hurren, position number 3. Brad Follis in 4.
50 seconds to the start of the race.
Blake Berry, 5. 6 will be Fife Williamson. Hayden Wong is going to start 7. Chris Walton, 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Albert Fong, 9. Robert Hall, 10. Leave 11 open. Kendra Curry, 12.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. It is encouraged to not run over each other when you're trying to drive. Also, it is encouraged to let the marshal separate you before you hit the gas. Again, a second reminder, stay off the gas while you're being marshaled. Fingers are a lot more expensive than RC cars. "45 seconds into this one.
Four minutes left.
Anthony Turco, Kyle Hurren. At the end of the rhythm section, it's your 1-2. Caution straightaway, 2 cars on the straightaway, 2 cars on the straightaway. Caution straightaway, Marshall on the straightaway. Two down and 3 to go. Kyle and Anthony out front. Hayden Wong trying
3
to
minutes
join that party, bringing Albert with him. Looks like Anthony getting back in front here as they work their way to the straightaway. So Anthony and Kyle working into the left side switchbacks. Pink and yellow with the design on the wheel for Anthony Turco, Kyle Hearn in that green and white car. One and two into the rhythm section they go, going big air and getting caught on the wrong side of that lane. Thankfully, that safety lane helped out. Kyle now going to take over that top spot, and looks like we lose Anthony in that double. Caution over that double. Caution over the big double. Clear. Caution on the landing of the big double now. Clear. So Anthony's still holding in that number 2 spot, now 9 seconds back from Kyle. Hayden and Albert running 3 and 4. Brad, Fife, and Chris having a battle through 7. Blake, Robert, and Kendra, unfortunately, out early. 3.5 down, 1.5 minutes left to go in this one. Leader in the drop, looking over that hip jump. Oh, and we got a slow car on the straightaway. Slow car, dead car on the straightaway, dead car on the straightaway. Dead car at pit lane, dead car at pit lane, dead car at pit lane.
One minute left.
Caution straightaway, that goes infield side, rhythm side, rhythm side. Clear. Inside of 1 minute to go, Kyle Hearn, a dominating 11-second lead here with 45 seconds left on the clock. Hearn coming down the straightaway in that one position. No. There he is. Had me scared for a second there. So Kyle, a little bit of a slow lap on that last one. Gave up a couple seconds, but he's got a little buffer. 8 seconds now the gap. Anthony Turco in that number 2 spot still. That pink and yellow over the ski jump.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. Kyle Hearn caught at the line. 8:5:02.
Done. Anthony Turco done. Chris Walton done. Fife Williamson done.
Again,
Albert
when
Fong
you cross
done.
the line, you will be done.
Blake Berry done.
Looking for Robert. That is
Robert
a race.
Hall done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Kyle Hearn, Anthony Turco taking those bumps. Chris Walton going to come home 3, followed by Fife, Albert, Blake Very, Hayden, and Robert.
The race is completed.
Kyle Hearn and Anthony Turco, you guys are moving to race number 10. You got time. Race number 5, E-Truggy, C Main. You guys are up.
Next, race number 5. 1/8 E-Truggy. C Main.
And drivers from that last race, plus maybe 2 volunteers. We got race number 5, E-Truggy C Main coming up. Shout out Britt Dozer. Thank you for being an absolute all-star out there this morning, earning maximum RC Karma points. Hopefully that serves you well this afternoon. Race number 5 getting ready to go. I need marshals, please. Marshals from that last race, drivers from that last race out here to marshal, and then a couple of volunteers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. I don't even have nearly as
30
many
seconds to the
marshals
start
out
of the
here as
race.
I had cars in that last race. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dave, the loop is down further.
15 seconds to
It's
the
just
start of the
before
race.
pit lane. You'll see the mark on the dirt. Yep, yep, yep. Nope, you missed it completely.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it worked that time, but yeah, it was like every third lap. So the transponder signal was only reading like a 70 something, so barely over background noise. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours. I need a marshal to the back center.
Jim
I've got too many marshals over here left side. I need one
William
marshal
Chapman,
to shift
Mike
over
Bridges,
to the
Simon Lee,
back
Jaden
center, and
Nybo,
I need one marshal
Mike Allen,
over here to the
Jason
rhythm.
Marcus, Taco, Chris Mueller, Jason Kennard.
Again, I need
Stephen
one
Bond,
marshal
Fife
to
Williamson,
shift up to the rhythm.
Scott Loriald, Mark Hoare.
Again, I need one marshal to shift up to the rhythm. The left side, I've got doubles on everybody. I need one of you drivers on the left side, marshals on the left side, to shift up to the rhythm. All stop, all stop. Marshals, I have extra marshals on the left side. I have a gap in the center at the rhythm. I need one of you from the left side to shift to the rhythm. Don't everybody go at once. All right, truckies, get him to the straightaway. We're going to set the grid, and we're just going to wait until somebody can follow directions. Car number 1 is going to be Simon Lee. Car number 2, Jaden Nybo. Still waiting on a marshal to, fill in that gap in the middle. We're not looking for an extra marshal. We're looking for one of the marshals that are doubled up on the left side. There's like 5 of you guys. Stephen Bond to the 3. Scott LaRoe to the 4. Todd Cochran to the 5. Mike Bridges to the 6. William Chapman to the 7. Mike Allen to the 8. Jim Clark 9. Jason Kennard 10. Fife Williamson 11. Austin Clark 12. Jason Marks 13. Mark Orr on that 14 spot. Michael Myers and Chris Mueller, your bumps, 15 and 16. All right, marshal situation has been resolved. Let's get that grid fixed at the back. It should be Michael Myers 15, Chris Mueller 16. For those of you keeping score at home, we lost 3.5 minutes in this race. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5.
Four minutes left.
Simon Lee coming around as your leader, that blue truck, white wing, white wheels. Simon with a little bit of a lead here. 4 seconds last time by. We'll check it here at the line. Simon dropping a 34.6 right there. Now 36.3 out of Scott LaRoe in that 2 spot. Now 5.7 seconds the gap, 1 to 2.
Three minutes left.
So Simon is the light blue truck with the white wheels and wing headed into the dip right now. Scott LaRoe, Jaden Nybo, Mike Allen, Todd Cochran, Mike Bridges, and Austin Clark is your battle all the way through 7, looking for that second bump. 2.5 minutes into this one, 2.5 minutes left to go. Jaden Nybo leading that second group. That's a whole hungry pack right there. Back to 7, so 6 cars battling for 1 spot. Doing a decent job of keeping off of each other. Well, I mean, they were. Unfortunately, losing 1 out of that pack.
Minutes left.
3 down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Jaden Nybo, Todd Cochran now going to be your battle for the bump. And through the switchbacks they go over to the ski jump. Jaden and Todd down that straightaway, working into the switchbacks now. That multicolor kind of Rastafarian color car is going to be Jaden Nybo. Meanwhile, Simon Lee is checked out, almost 8 seconds the advantage.
1 minute left.
On Jaden getting hung up on the pipe, that's going to give an opportunity for Todd to catch back up. Austin Clark, Mike Bridges doing a battle now for 4 and 5. With 30 seconds left to go, Simon Lee out front by 7.8. You got a couple seconds between Jaden and Todd, and a couple more back to Austin and Mike. So really it's Jaden trying to play defense here. And I didn't see what happened to Jaden right there, but Todd winds up into that number 2 spot, tangling
5,
with Austin.
4,
Green
3,
truck, behave
2,
yourself.
1.
There you go.
Mike Williamson done. Michael Myers done. Mark Hoare done. Simon Lee done. Chris Mueller done.
Battle for that second bump as time has expired. Working
Clark
over the
done.
hip jump now. It's going to wind up. There we go. Austin sending big, going around and going to take it here, coming to the
Austin Clark
line.
done.
Big hero
Clark done.
move there out of Austin
Nybo
Clark. Todd Cochran in third. Nothing
Jason
he
Kennard
could do right there. Jaden Nybo
Scott
comes home
L'Oreal
4.
William Chapman done.
Scott, William, Mike Bridges, Fife Williamson, Michael Myers, Chris Mueller, Jim Clark,
Drivers
Jason
are
Kennard,
finished.
Mark Hoare.
Mike Bridges
looks like
done.
we got a lap here on Mark Hoare. Let's adjust that. There we go. Michael Myers, Mark Hoare, Chris Mueller, Jim Clark, Jason Kennard. Austin, that was a heck of a move right there. Nice job, man.
Race is completed.
Simon Lee and Austin Clark moving to race number 11. You've got time.
Next, race number 6. Novice Buggy. A one-main.
All right, buggy and two-wheel drive short course. Buggy and two-wheel drive short course. You guys are up.
Hole. Troy Ralph. Joe Huvelman. Brendan Foreman. Tom Jenkins. Dylan Lawrence. Slipper Pads. Shane Johnson. William Long. Ryder Lima. Michael Kokot. Ella Lucas. Brody Kennard. Monkey. Corbin Sanders. Philip Harrison. Hayden Glazebrook.
Last call, Tanya Fairbrother.
45
Last
seconds
call,
to the
Tanya
start of the
Fairbrother.
race.
All right, we're going to start this one backwards. We're going to have our short course start
30
in
seconds
front
to the start of the
our
race.
novice class here. I need Troy Ralph to the one spot, please. Troy Ralph to the one spot.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Your two spot will be Dylan Lorenz. 3 will be Hayden Glazebrook.
3, 2.
Hold on. My
1.
bad. 2 will be Dane Hull. 3 will be Chris Marshall. 4 will be Tom Jenkins. 5, Brendan Foreman. Shane Johnson, 6. Joe Hoovelman, 7. Brody Kennard and Hunter will roll off 9. All right, so 1 through 9 should be taken care of by my short courses, right? Okay, we're going to start off at position number 11 here. So 9 should be Hunter. Yes. 7 should be Joe Hoovelman. If he's not here, that's fine. Just leave that spot open. All right, starting in spot number 11. All right, we're gapping 10. Starting in spot 11 will be our number 1 car for novice. That'll be William Long. Two will be Dylan Lorenz. 3, Hayden Glazebrook. 4, Caleb Harrison. 5, Ryder Lima. 6, Corbin Sanders. 7, Tanya Fairbrother. 8, Michael Kokot. Michael Kokot. And Kayla Lucas. There we go. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Short course and novice. We're going on the tone in less than 5. All right, we are racing. So 2 classes running combined in this one. They're scoring separately. Short course and novice, which happens to be mostly comprised of short course. So Troy, Ralph, Dane Holt, Tom Jenkins, Brendan, Hunter, Shane, Brody, Chris as they run in short course.
4 minutes left.
So two-wheel drive short course starting to make a little bit of gaps on each other. Some cars finding a little bit more grip. I was going to talk about grip, and we got one losing grip. As they go down the straightaway, oh, Troy having some flashbacks right there to yesterday in qualifying. So Dane and Troy now going to be running 1 and 2. So Troy had to lock it up at the end of the straightaway to keep from blowing the front end of that truck up. And a side-by-side move there with Dane. So Troy and Dane, 1 and 2, the battle through the rhythm section, working their way over that big gap double. Maybe not so big for a big old 8-scale electric car, but for these two-wheel drive, long, floaty, not very aerodynamic beasts, it's a bit of a challenge. Our novice class, William, Caleb, Dylan, Hayden, Michael, and Kayla. Halfway home, drivers, halfway home. So Troy and Dane battling it out, trying to get the lowest points possible here in A main number 1. Again, the first of our A mains of the day. Spec Tire C main, race number 7, you guys are up next. Spec Tire E-Buggy C main, you guys are up next. William Long has a 16-second advantage over Caleb. Dylan 5 seconds back from Caleb with Hayden and Michael and Kayla
Minutes left.
rounding out your novice field. Troy, Ralph, Dane, Hull, 3.5 seconds is the separation now. So Troy finding that grip again. So Troy either has like alien trigger feel or he's got some massive amounts of bite dialed into that car, because that thing looks really, really good. It makes corners. It just squats and it goes. So Troy Ralph with the pink, yellow, and white short course going double, single over that big triple. Smart move there. Navigating traffic. Your leader as he works his way down the straightaway.
1 minute left.
Oh, catching a stray there from one of the novice trucks. Getting through okay. Inside of 1 minute to go, drivers. Inside of 1 minute to go. Gap is 10 seconds now, 1 to 2. 10 more, 2 to 3. Another 10 back to 4th. So short course spaced out quite a bit. Same with our novice class. So everyone kind of just running their own race, trying to keep themselves from falling out of contention. 3 wide up to the ski jump. Good job sorting that out. Troy driving with his rearview mirrors saw someone come and said, I'm going to just let you go. We'll pick a better time to be strategic here. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tom Jenkins done.
And racing to
Dylan
the line,
Lawrence
drivers,
done.
racing to the line.
Kayla Lucas done. Corbin Sanders done. Hayden Glazebrook done. Brendan Foreman done. Troy Ralph done. Slipper pads done. Michael Kokot done. Dane Hole done. Caleb Harrison done.
Still got a couple more to finish. Looking for William,
Dane Johnson done.
Brody, and Hunter.
Brody
William,
Kennard
Brody,
done.
and Hunter. Oh,
William Long done. All
and that is
drivers
a
are
race. All
finished.
stop, all done, all stop,
Mookie
all
done.
done. Your novice class finishes up William, Caleb, and Dylan, your top three, followed by Hayden, Michael, Kayla, and Corbin. Your short course class, Troy, Ralph, Dane Hold, Tom Jenkins, your top three. Brendan, Chris, Shane, Brody, and Hunter rounding out your field. That is a race. All stop, all done.
Race is completed. Next, race number 7. 1/8 the buggy spec tire. C main. Captain Hook.
All right, we'll give our marshals to position, please. And once we get them across, I
Dave
don't want
Drop.
any of the kids
Jeff Cohen.
in the infield. I want my
Daniel Rico.
grown marshals in the
Willie Boyd.
action spots. I want the kids on the perimeter,
Mike
please.
Hood. Jim Clark. Quinton Whitefield. Fife Williamson. Chris Mueller. David Lawrence. Mark Hoare. Kyle Shish. Jason Kennard.
All right, get them one time around, park them in the. Actually, I'm going to give you guys a second lap. I got to pee right quick. I'll give you guys a second lap, and I'll be back in just a second.
Tom Jenkins. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Three, two, one.
All right, Dave Drock is 1, Dan Rico 3, Jeff Cohen, Dan Rico 2, Jeff Cohen 3. Jim Clark, Jason Kennard 4, 5, Hunter 6, Shane Singer 7, Mark Orr 8, Tom Jenkins 9, Chris Mueller 10, Quentin Wheelie Boy, Mike Hood, Fife, Kyle, and David Lorenz. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to be going on the tone in less than 5. Caution getting into the rhythm. Caution getting into the rhythm.
Four minutes left.
Jim Clark was in the lead. Jeff Cohen going to take it over this time. Jim falls back to 2. Dave Drock, Shane Singer, Jason Kennard, and Hunter rounding out your lead group. So again, drivers, if you get stuck on a pipe, it's probably going to be faster if you wait for the marshal than it is to try and run away from the marshal. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Jeff Cohen out front by 6. Jim Clark and Shane Singer. Separation just 0.6 of a second. So your battle is for 2 and 3. It's Jim, Shane, and Hunter running 2, 3, and 4 through the sweeper. Oh, Hunter getting stuck on the pipe.
Two minutes left.
Three down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Jeff out front by 7.5 seconds. Shane Singer getting a little breather room here. Kyle Shish, though. Kyle Shish from the back of your D main wins the D main into the C main here, working his way up to position number 3. 1:20 left to go. Shane and Kyle coming around down the straightaway. 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
See Jeff into the ski jump, looking for Kyle down the straightaway, working his way now in through the left side switchbacks. Kyle looking really good through that rhythm section as he clears that big double. Over to the right side drop down to the hip jump, working around the sweeper. So Kyle Shish has worked his way up to 2 here, coming around a 31.641. Great
4
time
3,
there
2,
for Kyle. He doesn't
1.
have to win this one. All he's got to do is just hold on
Monkey
to
done.
a 2 to get
Dave
the bump
Drop
up
done.
into that B main.
Jim Clark done. Willie Boy done. Daniel Rico done. Mark Hoare done. David Lawrence done. Quinton Whitefield done. Chris Mueller done.
Good battles to close
Jeff
out
Cohen
here
done.
at the back of the field. 12 and 13, Fife and Mike Hood
Kyle Shish done.
Been watching that cycle around for the whole run here. Looking for Shane, Tom,
Captain Hook
Fife,
done.
and Mike.
Tom Jenkins done. Fife Williamson done.
And there we go. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Jeff Cohen, Kyle Shish, you're moving to race number 13. You've got time.
Next, race number 8. 1/8 the buggy expert. C main.
Race number 8, getting ready to hit the track. E-Buggy Expert, C main. Drivers from race number 7, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, please. I'm turning these guys loose. Race number 8, again, cautious down the straightaway, and then park them in the sweeper so we can get you guys lined up.
Brendan T. Jepma. Sparky. Sean Nelson. Jamal
Got a
Phillip.
few minutes to try and
Chris
make
Lucas.
up where we
Len
can. If we can chop
Wade
20
Moses.
seconds here
Michael Savoy.
and there, that'll help
Mike
us
Bridges.
throughout the day.
Kyle Gravel.
So again, for those of you rolling in a little bit later that are at the back of the day here, you'll see a main nitro
45
warm-up
seconds to the start
for
of the
race
race.
number 27. Hey, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. I just told you guys.
David
the straightaway
Lorenz.
is closed. All right, car number 1,
30
Len
seconds to
Litkey.
the start of the race.
Looking for a check on Aaron Matlow, Troy Ralph. Len Litkey to the 1, Sean Nelson 2, Jamal Phillip 3, Kyle Gravel 4, Chris Lucas 5, leave
15
6 and
seconds
7
to the
open.
start of the race.
8's going to be Michael Savoy, Wade Moses in 9, Mike Bridges, Brandon Jetma, David Lorenz, and Sparky.
3, 2, 1.
All right, and that is time. No word on Aaron or Troy. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Good start out of our e-buggy expert C main. Again, any random club race across the region, any of these C guys would be, a contender in an A main locally. Just a lot of competitive drivers when you can, consolidate the talent from several clubs. 30 seconds into this one. Oh, caution getting onto the straightaway clear. So Len went for a little bit of a tumble, stays in that lead group. So Sean Nelson going to work his way to the front. Great battle here for 2 and 3. Jamal Phillip, Len Litkey. Len going to be into that number 2 spot now. 3 is going to be Jamal Phillip. And Len having a bit of a tumble in that rhythm section.
4 minutes left.
So Jamal with some traction issues getting through that switchback section. That's going to allow Len to close up visibly. Your lead group 1, 2, and 3 headed over to the drop down on the right side. Oh, and Jamal gets himself spun out, and then Len bounces onto the top of him. So they're going to sort themselves out, but now the battle's going to be 2, 3, and 4 as Savoy decides that he's going to join the chat. So Savoie gets spun out a little bit, getting up into the sweeper, gives that gap back. It's going to be now Len Litke and Jamal Phillip. A little bit of a breather. Then it's going to be Michael Savoie, Brendan Jekma, Troy Ralph, Wade Moses, David Lorenz, your lead group.
Three minutes left.
Approaching halfway, drivers. Catching up to our battle for the bump, Len Litke flying high over that triple. Did a couple of touch and goes earlier, but we didn't have to punch his pilot's license. He's still okay. Working his way around that sweeper, down the straightaway he goes, and across the line. Len Litke dropping a 31.6 that time by. Nelson, though, out front, working over the ski jump. He has hot lap on the track, a 31.4. Looking for those yellow wheels, yellow wing, and the highlighter yellow on that green body for Sean Nelson as he works his way over the gap jump. Sean into the drop down now. Going to go over that hip jump. Should be crossing the line. About a minute 45 left to go in this one. Race number 9, Nitro Buggy C Main is up next. Again, Nitro Buggy C Main is up next. You guys should be fired up and ready to rock and roll. So Sean Nelson, 4.9 up on Len Litke. Michael Savoie in that number 3 spot. He's 7 seconds back from Len, with Troy, Jamal, and Kyle having a battle there for 4, 5, and 6. 1:15 left to go, drivers. So Litke over the hip jump now. Savoie over the gap double.
Minute left.
And the leader's working through a little bit of traffic as he goes over the gap double after the rhythm section. So Sean actually had some courteous drivers there working with him. Thank you, guys. Loud caution, end of the straightaway. Fife, there's a car dead right behind you. "30 seconds, drivers." One 5 seconds left to go. Sean and Len out front with good buffer here. Michael and Troy, 3, 4.
5,
Wade, Jamal, Kyle,
4,
David, your next
3,
battle. Chris, Mike,
2,
Sparky,
1.
and Brendan. Race them to the line, drivers.
Sparky done. Michael Savoie done. Wade Moses done. Jamal Phillip done. Troy Ralph done. Kyle Gravel done. David Lawrence done. Chris Lucas done. Sean Nelson done. Len Lit done.
Sean Nelson and Len Litke going to take those bumps, looking for a finish on Brendan Jetma, and that is a race. All stop, all
Brendan
done.
T. Jetma done. The race is complete.
Sean, Len, and Michael, your top 3. Wade, Jamal, Troy, Kyle, David, Chris, Brendan, and Sparky. Race number 14 for Sean and Len. You've got time.
Next, race number 9. 1/8 Nitro Buggy.
Oh, you're good,
Teammate.
man.
Curtis Wong.
All right, again, here's how this is going to work for anybody who missed the drivers' meeting this morning. We're going to turn these guys loose out the entrance of pit lane, and they're going to get 2 laps. While they're running those 2 laps, I'm going to get our grid set with our pit people. So our pit people are going to be what will mark the grid for them. So the pit, your pit guys are going to line up on the driver's side of the straightaway in the little alleyway there, as I call the numbers. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Evan Matheson. Sean Sharp. Paul Kavanaugh. Michael Chen.
Fuel. Clean them out. Down and quiet. So again, two laps here, 2 laps. Get our pit people to their respective grid spots. 1 is Sean Sharp, 2 is Stephen Matheson, 3 is Brendan Jetma, 4 Paul Kavanaugh, Curtis Wong 5, Michael Chen 6, 7 is Joe Hubelman, 8 is Eric Hansen.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. All right, the straightaway is closed now. Straightaway is closed. Bring him to your pit, guy. Other side of the straightaway if you can.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Sean Sharp, Stephen Matheson, Brendan Jetma, Paul Kavanaugh, Curtis Wong, Michael Chen, Joe Hubelman, Eric Hansen is how they should be. Get to your pit, guys. Get to your pit, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, last call for fuel. Last call for fuel. Clean them out. Down and quiet. We are off and underway. First Nitro main of the day. 8-scale Nitro Buggy C main. 10 minutes here to figure this one out. And Sean Sharp with a good opening lap goes 32.8. Again, that's maybe a little bit disproportional to what we're actually doing, just simply because of the start. But Sean jumping out early. Brendan Jetma in that number 2 position. Steve Matheson, Paul Kavanaugh, Michael Chen, Curtis Wong, the rest of your lead group, Joe Hubelman, and Eric Hansen rounding out your field. Sean Sharp trying to run away and open up a gap. Battle here is going to be 2, 3, and 4 as they work over the gap double. Cars having a hard time finding that forward bite. Sean out front, though. He had 4.2 last time by. We'll see what it is here now, 5.4. Brendan in that 2 spot. Curtis battling with Paul and Michael in that 3, 4, 5 group. Caution, rhythm, caution, rhythm, caution, rhythm. So Sean with a red lap here. Brendan Jetma going to turn that into success for himself. Moves up into that 1 spot. So Sean and Paul both red here. Those might have been my 2 cars that went down in the rhythm section. So Brendan now going to be out front by 3.5. Working his way into the rhythm section. 2:45 into this one, 7:15 left to go, drivers. 2:45 in, 7:15 left to go. Again, pit Window should be open for all drivers right about now, maybe within the next 15 seconds. But Brendan down that straightaway, working now into the switchbacks. Yellow wheels, white wing, red-ish body. Your battle, Curtis Wong, Michael Chen. Can't quite tell which one's which as they keep swapping spots. So Brendan over the hip jump, finding his way around the sweeper in that one position as he goes down the straightaway. Your 2 and 3 battle, Michael Chen in the green and white, Curtis Wong in the yellow and white. Oh, and Michael getting it a little bit wrong. Curtis having to check up right there to keep him running him over. Those two drivers having a great battle, and Michael goes upside down. So Curtis Wong going to wind up with a little bit of advantage here going through the rhythm. Michael Chen getting a little hung up on the end of the rhythm right there, working up over that big gap jump, trying to chase down Curtis Wong. Just over 4 minutes into this one, 5:45 remaining drivers, 5:45 remaining. So again, pit window should be safely open for all drivers. So not quite the way that they intended to do it, but Michael and Curtis have gotten themselves back into a battle. So Brendan out front now by 9 seconds. Sean Scharf in that number 2 spot. Just over 5 minutes into this one, 4:45 left to go. 5 down, 4:45 left to go. And we're starting to get some customers here in pit lane. Looks like Sean dropping in for a pit stop. .545 into this one, 4:15 left to go. Oh, and we lost one getting up into the rhythm section. So 6 down now, 4 to go. 6 down, 4 to go. Battle now going to be for 2. Sean Scharf, Michael Chen, 1.3 seconds of separation. Now it's going to be even closer. So Brendan now and Sean Scharf together. Brendan with a 39.8. That looks like a pit stop. So Brendan and Sean over the ski jump together. A little bit of a slide out there for Brendan. Moves Sean now up into that number 1 spot. Sean and Brendan, neither of them have to win. Both of them have to finish top 2 if they want to proceed to that B main. 6.5 into this one, 3.5 left to go. Top 2 working around this sweeper. .645 into this one, 3:15 left to go. Sean and Brendan, you're 1-2 over the ski jump. 3 is going to be Michael Chen, he's 16 seconds back. Curtis Wong, another 6.5. Paul and Joe focus on the battle in the front. 7 down and 3 to go, drivers. 7 down and 3 to go. Losing Brendan at the end of the rhythm section. The car getting a little bit wonky over those rollers. So Sean Scharf over the ski jump in the 1 spot. Brennan Jekma working to the ski jump now in 2. Your battle 1 to 2, about 4 seconds. Eight down and 2 to go, drivers. 8 down and 2 to go.
minutes left.
Battle now going to be for 3, 4, and 5. Michael Chen, Paul Kavanaugh, Curtis Wong. Again, this battle happening 20 seconds behind the battle for the bump. Michael Chen, Paul Kavanaugh, Curtis Wong as they work their way up to the rhythm section. Michael in the green and white working his way over the hip jump. Now red and yellow going to be Paul Kavanaugh. Yellow and white going to be Curtis Wong. Down the straightaway for Michael. Paul and Curtis now engaged in battle. Paul trying to hold off Curtis. Going to get a little bit sideways, maybe a little bit too much rear brake dialed into that car.
1 minute left.
And our leader is approaching traffic with 50 seconds left on the clock. So again, 9:10 into this one for your C buggy for Nitro Buggy, C main for Nitro Buggy. Sean Scharf going to get around for another one. Work into the sweeper now. 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Yeah, no pressure right there, Sean. That's a battle, those 3 cars. You are 18 seconds to the good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time has expired on the clock. Race him to the line.
Michael Chen done. Sean Sharp done. Paul Kavanaugh done. Curtis Wong done.
And I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help for this one. Race number 10, Sportsman C Buggy. E-Buggy Sportsman C coming up here in just a second.
Done.
And looking for Brendan to finish in that second bump spot. So Sean Scharf and Brendan Jetma
all drivers are
going to get those 2 bumps.
Brendan
Michael
T.
Chen,
Jetma
Paul
done.
Kavanaugh, Curtis Wong, and Joe Hoovelman going to be your finishing order.
The race is completed.
Sean Scharf, Brendan Jetma moving to race number 16. You got time.
Up next, race number 10. 1/8 E-Buggy Sportsman. C main.
All right, Marshall. I need all of my drivers from that last race. Any of my pit people that can help me out would be very much appreciated. And anybody sitting over there in the pit area, I could absolutely use the help here. 6 cars in that last one, and I've got 16 cars in this one. That matchup doesn't work out very good. Oh, 7 in that last one, my bad. Well, that was a decent battle there. That Chen Wong Kavanaugh battle. You guys did a fantastic job. I didn't see anything egregious that whole race, so
Mark Hort.
Very good.
Kyle Huron. First corner Rob. Michael Myers. Anthony Turco.
All right, let's fill up these buckets, please. Fill up the buckets.
Sean Nichols. Austin Galiski.
All right, while we get our marshals to position, drivers.
Chuck DeBolen.
Track
William
is
Chapman.
hot. Again, park them in the sweeper once you get done. Park them in the sweeper once you get done with your warm-up lap.
Monkey.
So again, I need 6 more marshals out here. 6 more marshals to get this race going. 6 more
45
marshals.
seconds to the start of the race. Joe Uvelman.
There we go. Right side, sir. If I could get you to the back center, please. Back center, yeah. Yeah, and then Brendan right there in the rhythm section. Thank you very much. And I need 1 more to the dogs if I can get it. 1 more to the dogs. Thank you. Dave Drock going to line up on that number 1 spot.
10 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, Dave Drock to the 1. Dave Drock to the 1.
3, 2, 1.
Dave on the 1, Mark Hoare to the 2. 3 is going to be Michael Myers, Chuck DeBellin 4. 5 will be Sean Nichols, Hunter 6. 7 will be Miller. 8 is going to be Joe Hoovelman, Austin Gliski 9. 10 William Chapman. 11 is Wheelie Boy Mike Hood in 12, Rob Dufault in 13, followed by Andy Anderson, Kyle Hurren, and Anthony Turco. 9 Austin Gliski. 1 minute. 1 minute starts now. $45 seconds. $30 seconds. One 5 seconds. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Were we making it? Thumbs up. All right. Let's get him up to the stand. Get that car on the track. Yeah, he'll get the body on. Get up on the stand, please. All right. Austin goes in that number 9 spot. There we go. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the toe in less than 5. Where did my Marshall go here at the end of the straightaway? Oh, hi. I guess. I had one there. They walked off. Caution getting up to the big double. Impossible to get to right now, having to cross the traffic. Just going to have to do the best that they can. No better time than lap number 1 for a mistake, I suppose. So Dave Drock taking that whole shot, working through that rhythm section now with Sean Nichols behind him.
4 minutes left.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Then a little bit of a gap back to 5. It's Dave, Sean, Mark, and Hunter. $145 quickly done in this one. Your lead group working around the sweeper. Austin going to lead this one. 33-101 that time by.
Three minutes left.
So Dave falling back, looks like to the 3 spot. Looks like Austin, Sean, Dave, you're 1, 2, 3 right now. Joe Hoovelman in that 4 spot. And a couple of them having issues there in collecting somebody out of the sweeper. So caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway at the loop. That car, unfortunately, a victim of circumstance. Mark Hoare. So Joe Hoovelman now going to be out front. Then Austin and Dave going to be battling now for that 2 spot into the rhythm section for your lead battle. Oh no, and Dave Drock goes upside down. So Austin getting some breathing room in 2. Dave going upside down. It looks like Sean getting by Dave there. So Dave now
left.
into that 4 spot, trying to get back to Sean, then trying to get back to Austin. So Hoovelman out front by 4 seconds as he worked his way into that rhythm section. Galiski now into the rhythm section. Caution straightaway, go outside straightaway, clear. So Hoovelman down the straightaway, the green and white. We got Galiski down the straightaway. 1 minute, 15 seconds, 1:15 left to go. Nichols in that green car in 3, Drock in the chrome car in 4. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Race 11, E-Truckee B main. You guys should be queued up in the pit lane, ready to go. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution getting onto the straightaway, clear. With 20 seconds left to go, Hoovelman out front, that time of 34.4. Galiski should be coming across here in that number 2 spot. Right on schedule, 34.7. So Hoovelman and Galiski now 7.2 the gap. As time is about to expire, race him to the line, drivers, race him to the line.
Andy Anderson done. William Chapman done. Miller time done. Anthony Turco done. Mike Hood done. Joe Huvelman done. Chuck DeBolen done. Michael Myers done. Mark Hoare done. Austin Galiski done. Kyle Huron done. Sean Nichols done. Dave Drock done. First corner Rob done. Willie Boy done.
That looks like a race. I'll stop, all done, I'll stop, all done. Joe Hoovelman, Austin Galiski, your bumps. Sean Nichols, Dave Drock, Andy Anderson, your top 5. William Miller time, Anthony, Mike, Chuck, Michael Myers, Mark Hoare, Kyle, Rob, and Wheelie Boy.
The race is completed.
Joe Hoovelman and Austin Galiski, you guys are moving up to race 15. Go take care of your cars. Joe Hoovelman, Austin Galiski, go take care of your cars. The rest of you guys, I need you guys back to Marshall, please.
Next, race number 11. 1/8 E-Truckee. B main. Greg Gavilan. Jamal Phillip. Dave Hoare. Rod Brammer. Chris Lucas. David Lorenz.
All right, drivers,
Andrew
get them
Hermsen.
rolling, get them rolling.
Austin Clark.
1 lap, park them in the
Scott
sweeper.
Davis. Kyle Gravel.
Still need marshals,
Simon Lee.
especially to the right
Gary
side of the
Muxlow.
track, please.
Bruce Van Den Dorpel. Chris Kudu.
Need marshals back center, and
Brendan T.
marshals to the
Jeffco.
right side. Looks like I got guys working their way over there. Thank you. And yeah, 1 back center. Again, park them in the sweeper, park them in the sweeper, park them in the sweeper. Dave Hoare going to be in that number 1 spot. Jamal Phillip will line up 2. Andrew Hermsen will start in position number 3. Kyle Gravel and Scott Davis will be your 4th and 5th place starters.
45
Dave,
seconds to the
Jamal,
start
Andrew,
of the race.
1, 2, 3. Kyle, Scott, Bruce Vandendorpel, 6. 7 will be Chris Lucas. Greg Gavlin, 8. David Lorenz,
30
9.
seconds to the
Chris
start of the race.
10. Rod Bremer, 11. Leave 12 open. Brendan Jepma going to be 13. Jerry Muxlow, 14. Simon Lee, and Austin Clark.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Someone help get that truck. Oh, we're good. All right. Drivers ready on the tone in less than
3,
5.
2, 1.
Stop. I need a marshal slid to the back. One marshal slid to the back. No, I need you right there in the pit. You right there, slide back to the back center. Not you, you, yes. Yes. There we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready on the tone, less than 5.
Four minutes left.
1 minute quickly done in this one. Dave Orr coming around in that number 1 position, bringing Kyle Gravel, Andrew Hermson, Jamal Phillip with him. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, running 1, 4, 3, 2, 5. Another friendly reminder to just pull that car. Pull it.
3 minutes left.
Marshall left side. Marshall left side. Two and a half minutes into this one, 2.5 minutes left to go. Again, drivers, marshals are under absolutely zero obligation to marshal your vehicle if you're sitting there slamming the gas while you're upside down. .245 into this one. Dave Hoare out front. Kyle Gravel in that number 2 spot. Those two drivers trying to get into that A main, but Andrew Hermson is not far back in that 3, nor is Scott Davis. So top 4 having a good battle here. Dave Hoare, he's got 2 seconds up on Kyle. Kyle's got 2 on Andrew. Andrew right ahead of Scott Davis. Looking for Dave coming out of the straightaway. 1, 2, 3, that whole cluster right there all together. Yeah, it looks like we may have lost Kyle at the end of the straightaway there. Battle might be down to 3 here. Kyle not far back, 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. So Andrew looks like he's jumped into that 2 spot, vying for the 1 here. So Dave around the sweeper, Andrew right there with him. Down the straightaway, Dave a little bit faster through the sweeper. Andrew into Kyle holds 3. Scott Davis falling back a little bit on this lap in that number 4 spot. And Austin going to get by to 4. So Scott falling back to 5. So Scott Davis working into the rhythm section, base white with the yellow and orange. He's in a battle there with Austin and Greg. 35 seconds left to go in this one. Leader into the rhythm section, Hermsen in that number 2 spot. Recognizing he doesn't have to win, he's just got to pace himself. He's got a 4-second advantage over Kyle. Less than 10 seconds on the master clock, drivers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Andrew, you're safe. You got
Kyle Gravel done.
Extra lap
Austin
right
Clark
there,
done.
so you can just roll
Greg
it
Gatlin
around.
done.
Kyle Gravel gonna get caught there.
David Lorenz done.
9,504. So
Chris Lucas
Andrew,
done.
Hermsen, Dave Hoare, you guys moving up into that A main, that
Scott
triple
Davis
A
done.
feature there for each
Bruce Van Den Dorpel done. Jamal Phillip
Race
done.
them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line.
Rod Bremer done. Dave Hoare done. Brendan T. Jepkma done. Chris Kudu done. Andrew Hermsen done. All drivers are finished. Gary Muxlow done.
That is a race, all stop, all done. Dave Hoare, Andrew Hermsen, Kyle Gravel, Austin Clark, Greg Gatlin, your top 5. Chris, Scott, Bruce, Rod, Brendan, Chris Kutu, Jerry, David, and Jamal.
The race is completed.
Dave and Andrew, race number 18 for the first of your mains. You've got time.
Next, race number 12. 1/8 Nitro Buggy 40 plus. B main. Michael Savoy.
So again, a quick reminder, if you stay on the gas and then you don't get marshaled, being on the gas again is not going to make that situation better. And again, I will absolutely defend every one of my marshals for not marshaling those cars. Drivers, get them warmed up. You guys get 2 laps. Clear the straightaway, clear the straightaway. Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Track is hot, track is yours.
Curtis Wong. Simon Lee. Sean Sharp. Eric Gilpin. Sparky. Lee McRae. James Sanders.
And again, roll the straightaway, guys. Roll the straightaway when you get to it. Do not go full tilt down the straightaway. All right, pit crew to your starting positions. Simon Lee to the 1, Michael Savoy to the 2, Curtis Wong 3, Sean Sharf 4, Eric Gilpin 5, Chris Kutu 6, Dean Robinson 7, Ryan Leland 8, Sparky 9, Lee McRae will start 10, Rod Bremer 11, Wes Turnbull not in this one, James Sanders will start 12. Again, bring them to your pit person. Bring them to your pit person.
30 seconds.
2 is Michael Savoy. Michael Savoy 2. All right, we'll get our last cars to their pit person. Last cars to their pit person.
15 seconds to the start of the
There
race.
we go. All right, fill them up. Last chance for fuel, drivers. Last chance for fuel.
Three, 2,
Clear them out.
1.
Down and quiet. And we are racing. Nitro Buggy B main 40 plus. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like we lost an end bell off of that car. So Simon Lee, Michael Savoy, Sean Sharp, Eric Gilpin having a great battle here out front. Curtis Wong trying to join that party here in that 5 spot. Brendan, right behind you. One minute down, 9 minutes to go, drivers. 1 minute down, 9 minutes to go. Leader coming around and going down that straightaway. Simon falls back now. It's going to be Michael Savoy leading this one around. So green wheels for the win here. Sean Sharpett in 2. Simon back to that number 3 spot in the blue and white. So Sean dealing with Curtis Wong as well. So Sean, Curtis, and Rod all together there with Simon Lee, Chris Kutu, Sparky, and Eric Gilpin, that whole pack. Dean Robinson, 9, Ryan Leland, 10, Lee McCrae in 11. So Michael enjoying a little bit of a lead here in this one. Sean Sharp in that 2 spot. He's 4.5 back from Savoy. So Michael with a little bit of a discombobulated start in this one, going to overcome it here. This is a 10-minute race, so there's room if the car did not get chock full of fuel. And we're 2:15 into this one, 7:45 to go. Leader down the straightaway. That lead getting bigger. 5.5 seconds now over Sharp. Chris Kutu, 3 seconds back in Sharp in that number 3 spot. Sparky, Wong, Lee, and Gilpin, the rest of your lead group. 7 minutes 30 left to go, drivers. 7 minutes 30 left to go. We'll see if anybody goes for the undercut. Savoy now, new hot lap on track, 32.936. 7 minutes remaining, drivers, 7 minutes remaining. Again, pit windows should be open for all drivers at this point. We'll see if anybody takes the early pit stop and works the race backwards. Savoy, Sharp, Kutu, Wong, and Lee, your top 5. Gilpin and Sparky still in the mix. Oh, and Simon getting knocked upside down. Incidental contact, nothing dirty right there. 3.5 into this one, 6 minutes 30 left to go. Savoy already working through back markers as he heads through the left side switchbacks. So Michael having some bad luck yesterday. I believe he had a DNS in round number 3 in this car, finding his way to the top of our B main, trying to get into that A. Over the top of the rhythm section goes your leader as we're now approaching 6 minutes to go. 3:50 into this one, 6:10 left on the clock. Caution, sweeper, go inside sweeper, inside sweeper. And flame, we got a flame in the sweeper, flame in the sweeper. Set the car down outside the track. Again, carry that thing high over the loop, high over the loop. 4:15 into this one, 5:45 left to go. Your top 2 have a 12.5 second advantage over the 3rd and 4th place cars of Wong and Gilpin. So Wong and Gilpin working their way left side over to the ski jump. White and yellow is Wong. Gilpin in the green and red with the yellow wing, yellow wheels. Wong and Gilpin, the best battle on the track right now. Gilpin, a little bit of acrobatics getting over that gap double, makes it work. Eric fought some transponder issues yesterday, got it figured out by round 3. And he's got that car pretty well dialed as he's rolling from the 5 up to 4. So Michael Savoy, Sean Sharp, 1 and 2. Their gap is 7.5. You get another 9.5 back to Curtis as we're now 5 in, 5 to go. Halfway home, drivers, 5 in, 5 to go. Got a couple of cars stopping for fuel now. 5:30 into this one. Pit road getting busy. A lot of guys just splitting the race in half. So Sava out front. Had a 46.3 last time by. Likely a pit stop that lap. Sean Scharf is only 1.3 back that last time by. So we're going to have to give this a lap or two to settle as pit lane seems to have cycled through. Caution, big double clear. Sparky making a pit stop that time by. And Sean going to get around Savoy here. So Sean Scharf getting around Michael, and Michael going upside down after the box jump. He had 7 seconds, make it 16 now over Gilpin. So no pressure right there. So Sean and Michael over the rhythm section, working their way into that gap double to the drop down. Checking times at the line, 6:30 down, 3:30 to go. 6:30 down, 3:30 to go. Your battle for 1 and 2 is 2.6 seconds now. So Savoy out front, got around
3 minutes
Sean
left.
right here. So Sean is, I believe, the third car in that line, headed into the drop down. He is. Third car in that line. Savoy, your leader, down the straightaway, coming to the line right now. And Chris Kutu in the middle right there. Chris Kutu, you're in the middle of that lead group. You're okay, though? Thank you. Oh, no, and our leader, Michael, getting caught up on the pipe. Sean actually marshals him right there and takes the lead in the process. So Sean and Michael, up on the box, up on the box. And clear. So there was a 2-0 second gap there, back to third. So Savoy should be okay. 7:45 into this one. 2:15 left to go. Sean Scharf going to get the lead here. Going to be able to breathe just a second. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. So 7 seconds the gap now, 1 to 2. Eric Gilpin should be working into the sweeper now in that number 3 spot. Curtis Wong in 4. They're going to swap spots here. So Wong to 3. It's 11.8 from Savoy to Wong. Gilpin right there battling with Curtis for 3. 1 minute and 35 seconds left to go in this one. Sean Scharf all but on lock. All he's got to do is just keep it running, keep it on all 4 wheels as he works his way through the left side switchbacks. Sharp over the box, nice and easy, keeps it on all 4. Over the ski jump, nice and controlled. He's not pushing right now. He's just doing exactly what he needs to do to get to the end. Over the ski jump goes your second place car at Savoy. Michael working his way into that rhythm section now. Easy does it. He's got pace. He's got time. All he's got to do is just be patient. 1 minute to go. Final minute here in our Nitro Buggy 40+ B main. Scharf, Savoy, your 1-2. 10 seconds gap back to your third place car of Curtis Wong with Eric Gilpin and Dean Robinson rounding out your top 5. Sparky, Leland Kutu, Lee and McCrae, your full order. "30 seconds to go, drivers." Leader into the infield, working his way to that rhythm section. Sean Scharf trying to get it done. Final time over that rhythm section. Gap double, just a couple more features to clear. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5.
1.
Race him to the line. Your leader coming out of that sweeper, going to take the win here in this B main.
Sean
Scharf getting it done.
Sparky done. Dean Robinson done.
Michael Savoy coming out of that sweeper and across the line in that number 2 spot. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Still got a few live.
McRae done. Chris Kudu done. Eric
Eric
done.
and Simon still
All
alive.
drivers
That's
are
a race.
finished.
All stop, all done.
Simon
Sean
Lee done.
Scharf, Michael Savoy, you guys are taking those bump spots. Eric Gilpin, a great run up to 3. Curtis Wong, 4. Sparky, 5. Dean, Ryan, Chris Kutu, Simon Lee, and Lee McRae. Race number 13, Spec Tire E-Buggy B Main coming up
race
here
is
in
completed.
just a moment. Let's go ahead and clear pit lane. I'm going to take just a moment here for myself. I'll be right back. Race
next,
number 13,
race
you
number
guys know what to do. Marshals, get out to
E-Buggy Spec
position.
Tire.
Drivers,
B Main.
get me a warm-up lap and park them in that sweeper. I'll get you guys to grid here in just a moment.
Ian Robinson. Alex McDonald. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Cohen. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Savoy. Adam McMillan. Eric Hall. Scott Loriault. Tim Mockford. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Henry Yip. Austin Clark. Simon Lee. Michael Chen. Kyle Shish. Bruce Van Den Dorpel. 3, 2, 1.
All right, shut him down, shut him down. Straightaway is closed. Let's set our grid. Aaron Matlow not here. Michael Savoy in that number 2 spot. Leave the 3 open for Scott Davis. I
Scott
see him going
Davis.
up on the stand. Four is Alex McDonald. 5, Henry Yip. Eric Hall, 6. Tim Mockford, 7. Michael Chen, 8. Simon Lee, 9. Adam McMillan in 10. Simon, I didn't mean to make you race like every race that you've got today all in a row. I promise you that was not on purpose to point you out. So Adam 10, Scott Leroux 11, Bruce Vandendorpel 12, Austin Clark 13, Dean Robinson 14, Jeff and Kyle. All right, Marshall at center ice. Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. Hello, blue sweatshirt. You. If I could get you to the dogs, please. And then I need, no, to the dogs. To the dogs. To the dogs. And then I need one in that drop down there in the middle. Not the opposite side. Yeah, that one. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5.
And drivers, please watch yourselves getting into corners. I've seen a couple of
4 minutes
taps. I
left.
know they're not on purpose, but let's go ahead and minimize that contact. Thank you. All right, lap 2 in the books for our leaders. Alex, Scott, Henry, Austin Clark there in that number 4 spot, bringing Kyle Shish to round out the field. So Kyle ran from the back of the D, won the D, got the bump out of the D into the C. Here he is in that B, trying to get into that A. A little bit of alphabet soup for Kyle this morning. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Go outside, go outside. Clear.
Three minutes left.
So Scott Davis goes hot lap on track, 31.966 that time by, taking over that top spot, caution at the box, jump clear. 2:45 into this one, 2:15 left to go. Scott into the switchbacks. Right now, Alex into the switchbacks with Kyle right there, Henry as well.
2 minutes left.
Caution getting into the rhythm. Kyle made a great crossover move and then just got a little bit of the pipe getting onto the rhythm section. That didn't quite work out. Still 1:45 to go. Austin Clark, Simon Lee now in that battle. All those drivers are only within a couple seconds of that bump spot. So Alex has a 2-second advantage over Henry. Then Austin, Kyle, and Simon all within a couple of seconds there as well. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Working to the ski jump now. That is your battle for the bump. And with 45 seconds to go, they're going to get around for at least one. Henry Yip working into the drop down. He's behind Alex McDonald. McDonald around the sweeper. Eric, be aware that's 3rd place directly behind you. Thank you, sir. And 4th place coming in hot. Awesome. That's exactly how we do it. Now losing our 4th place car clips the wheel of another one. Nobody doing anything dumb there. Less than 5 drivers.
4, 3, 2, 1. Scott Davis done.
And Scott Davis taking the win here. E-Buggy Spectire
Henry Yip
B
done.
main.
Eric Hall done.
Henry Yip
Scott
battling
Murray, all
to the
done.
wire here.
Alex
Gets that
McDonald done.
2nd bump spot.
Austin Clark done. Simon Lee done. Michael Savoy done. Kyle Shish done. Jeff Cohen done. Bruce Van Den Dorpel done. Dean Robinson done. Michael Chen done. Tim Mockford done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
Adam
All
Gillen
stop,
done.
all done. All stop, all done. Scott Davis, Henry Yip, your bumps. Alex and Austin running 3-4. Simon Lee, Michael Savoy, Kyle Shish, Jeff Cohen, Bruce Van Den Dorpel, Dean Robinson, Michael Chen, Tim Mockford, Adam McMillan, Eric Hall, Scott LaRoe.
The race
So Kyle, you didn't quite get all the way to the A, but you got to race 3 times this morning. That's a pretty good deal. Race number 21 for Scott Davis, Henry Yip. You guys have time.
Next, race number 14. 1/8 the buggy expert. B main. Honor.
Race number 14. On a bucket. An orange one even. Not in the bucket. You won't fit. I mean, we might have to run you through a food processor. Then we'll get you all in there. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. There we
Liam Roth,
go. I've got 3 of you
Len Lin,
guys right here. I need
Tyrell
one to the
Wilkinson,
dog,
Charlie
and
Mugford,
I need one in
Dane
the
Holt,
drop down in the rhythm
Mark
section.
Levy,
Again, of
Sean
you 3
Nelson,
drivers, 3 marshals
Jason
right here,
Martin,
I need one
Ryan
to the rhythm,
Cernils,
and I need one to the
Andrew
dogs.
Hermson,
Marshal below
Glenn
the
Wilson,
RD booth. Marshal below
Wayne
the
Chapman.
RD booth. Marshal directly below the RD booth. Hello. Hi. I need a marshal at the rhythm section. All right, again, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. This is
Al
the
Shish,
same thing all day long. Again, you guys are supposed to be parking them in the
Sam
sweeper.
Moss. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Why is this so difficult? All right. Oh, Kyle had to change tires. He's okay. Mark Levy to the front. Mark Levy to the 1 spot, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Kyle, if you thermal, I apologize. I had, you know, when I planned this out, I didn't have you in there as making it all the way to the B main. So my bad for not having
15
faith.
seconds to the start of the race.
Jason Martin to the 3. So Mark Levy, Kyle Shish, Jason Martin, Terrell Wilkinson in that 4 spot. Leave the 5 open. 6 will be
3,
Liam Roth.
2,
Connor Marshall
1.
7. Dane Hull in that number 8 spot. Brian Cernils 9. Sam Maas 10. Glenn Wilson, Wayne Chapman, Charlie Mugford, Andrew Hermson, Sean Nelson, and Len Litke. There is not a Chris White. Chris White is not here. That's why it's open. There we go. Liam, Connor, Dane, Brian, Sam, Glenn, Wayne, Charlie, Andrew, Sean, and Len. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going to send her as soon as we hit the go button. Less than 5. And work together, guys. Work together. A lot of buggies in close quarters right here. Cars slipping and sliding. Oh, and Kyle Shish now making that move, getting into that number 1 spot. So Kyle with Mark and Terrell working into that rhythm section. Terrell having to put on the brakes on the launch. Still makes it over. Mark Levy getting caught up at the end of that rhythm section. Falls back to 6.
4 minutes left.
Good battle here at the top of the field. Liam Roth doing battle with Jason Martin. Thompson Valley's finest right here, working into that rhythm section in the 3rd position. Trying to go over into that rhythm section, nice and easy over that line. Liam, a very aggressive line there, gets to the inside, makes it stick. So Liam Roth and Jason Martin, actually the 2 of them going faster than your top 2 that last couple of laps. They've closed that gap up. 1:40 into this one, 3:20 left to go. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, the battle for the top 2 spots. Kyle Shish leading everybody around. Terrell having to play defense now. Liam going to try the same aggressive line 2 laps in a row. Not going to do it. Terrell Wilkinson closes the door at the end of the rollers. Wilkinson and Roth, your 2 and 3. Jason Martin holding back just a little bit there in that number 4 spot. Kyle, a touch of over rotation, gives up a 10th. Oh, and no. And Wilkinson goes upside down, move Martin back up into that number 3 spot. So Liam Roth gets the 2 here, trying to hold off the 3 of Jason Martin. So Martin regaining 3. Oh, and Kyle goes upside down, so Martin inherits the 2 spot. So Kyle Shish back to the 3. We've got 2:30 into this one, 2:30 left to go. 1, 2, and 3 all together still. 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway. Liam Roth goes from 6 all the way up to 1 here, just past halfway. Martin in that 2 spot. Shish in the 3. So Shish trying to catch Martin right here. We'll see how it goes. Liam Roth dropping in, working into that rhythm section. So he's had the super aggressive line with the inside run over the rollers, and he gets it sideways into the rollers here, and he gets sideways. That's not your fault, Jason. So Liam has time to recover. 3:10 into this one, 1:50 left to go. Liam got a little bit sideways, bouncing through those rollers right there, and got a little bit collected there by Martin as he was going through. Again, if that was a side-by-side, or if that was an actual hit, that would have been a penalty. No penalty there as Liam his car got sideways. So Shish trying to hold off Roth here while trying to catch Martin. Jason working into that drop down, that bright red machine, doing his best to run a patient race here. 3:45 in, 1:15 left to go. So Jason running his best lap of the race, a 31.1 that time by. Kyle Shish had a 32.6, a 31 flat that time out of Liam. Liam, the fastest car on the track by a second. He's got a 30.5.
Minute left.
Right as I mention it, Liam going upside down. Well, just under 1 minute to go. Martin, Shish, and Roth, your top 3. Chapman and Marshall having a great battle there for 4 and 5. Mugford, Hermson, Levy, Litkey, Moz, and Wilkinson, the rest of your battle there all the way through 11. Cerneals, Nelson, the rest of your field. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds. And Liam, another tumble there in the switchbacks. We'll see if he gets around for another one. Stack up here at the end of the straightaway. Hermson stuck on the pipe and clear. Ten seconds to go. Jason and Kyle get by.
5, 4, 3.
Liam
2,
gets by. Connor
1.
gets by. So top
Wayne
4
Chapman done.
still live. Top 4 still live. 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All a battle here as Martin
Levy
seems
done.
to have had a little
Charlie
bit of a
Mugford
slower lap this
Lenwood
time,
done.
trying to keep it
Sam Moss
together.
done.
Over the gap jump he goes, dropping in over the hip jump. Hold on to her,
Sean
hold
Nelson
on to her. Around the
Andrew
sweeper
Hermson done.
and down the line.
Brian
Jason
Cerneals
Martin
done.
going to get the win here in
Jason
the B
Martin
main.
done. Kyle Shish done.
And Kyle Shish
Liam Roth done.
gets to add an A
Connor
to
done.
his alphabet soup this morning. Liam Roth comes home a hard-fought 3. Connor Marshall 4. Wayne Chapman in that 5 spot. Mark Levy, Charlie Mugford, Len Litkey, Sam Moz, Sean Nelson, Andrew Hermson, Brian Cerneals, Terrell Wilkinson is your field. Jason Martin and Kyle Shish moving on to the AAA mains here in Expert E-Buggy.
The race is completed. All drivers are
Yeah,
finished.
Jason and Kyle, race 23, you got plenty of time. E-Buggy Sportsman, B main,
Next,
up now.
race number 15. 1/8 E-Buggy Sportsman. B main. Stephen Matheson. Curtis Wong. Austin Galiski. Jason Marcus. Leighton Harrison. Mike Berry. Lee McRae. Chris Mueller. Rod Brammer. Adam McMillan. Stephen Bond. Jim Clark.
There we go,
Joe
one
Development.
lap. Park him in the sweeper
Chris
when you
Bauman.
get there. Park him in the sweeper
Mike
when you
Allen.
get there. Be aware of my marshals. Again, slow roll down the straightaway. Warm them up in the infield. Do not run into my marshals. What a battle in that Expert Buggy B main. 4 of you guys with an honest chance to win that one. Great, great battle. All right, let's set our grid. Mike Allen to that number 1 spot. Mike Allen to the 1. Again, Mike Allen. Last call, Chris Kutu. Last call, Chris Kutu. Mike Allen to the 1. Leave the 2 open for Chris. Hello, Mike Allen. Mike Allen. Mike Allen. Car number 1 to the 1 spot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, leave the 2 open. Jim Clark to the 3. 10, Stephen Bond. Lee McRae, 11. Chris Bowman, 12. Mike Very, 13. Chris Mueller, 14. 15, Joe Hooverman. Austin Gliski, 16. And that must be Mike Allen there going to number 1. It's Chris Tutu. Got it. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Any word, Mike Allen? Broke? Dang it. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. On the tone in less than 5. Let's try that again. False start, back to the grid, back to the grid. All right, Chris on the 2. If we've got somebody who can cover up here at the start, that would be helpful. Mike Allen not going to make this one. Chris Kutu in the 2, Jim Clark 3, Leighton Harrison 4, Adam 5, Jason Mark 6. You guys look like you're ready to go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Again, a little bit more patience this time. On the tone in less than 5. That's a start. Nice job.
Four minutes left.
Everyone's starting to make it around for their second lap. Leighton leading us here, getting a little bit sideways through the switchbacks, gathers it up. He and Chris Kutu having a great battle early in this one. 3, 4, and 5 going to be Adam, Jim, and Steven Maston as they work their way over the gap. Oh no, and Chris going upside down, going to not actually lose much there. Oh, until he bumped the pipe again. Easy does it. Time to make a mistake is now. 3:15 left in this one. So Chris kind of getting squeezed to the outside on his recovery. So Jim Clark now with Steve Maston.
3 minutes left.
And Adam McMillan, your 2, 3, and 4. Chris back into that number 5 spot. Going to take back for 4 now. So yellow buggy with the black wheels is Leighton Harrison. Somebody picked up an errant fuel bottle off of pit lane. Michael Savoy is looking for his pit fuel bottle. It appears to have gotten picked up off of pit lane. He's in the next race. Or if not, one that has the same fuel.
Minutes left.
He's looking for that fuel bottle. Again, he is in the next race, looking for his fuel bottle. .315 into this one. Leighton Harrison out front by 3.7. Then you got a great battle there. Adam, Jim, Chris, Jason Marks, and Steve Matheson. Again, Chris Kutu in there had some troubles early. He seems to have recovered reasonably well into that lead group still. Leader at the end of the straightaway. 2-car coming down the straightaway. Everybody still in contact. So Chris Kutu in that 4 spot. He's right behind Jim and only 2 seconds back from Adam. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway in the switchbacks there. Thank you, Sean.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Jim Clark, Chris Kutu, your best battle on track. That's 3 and 4. They're only 1.5 seconds back from Adam in the 2 spot. So leader getting turned around at the box. 2, 3, and 4 all running together, actually catching up to 1 here. So 1 over the rhythm section, that bright yellow machine. 30 seconds left to go. That's going to be a lot closer this time at the line. So Leighton Harrison around the sweeper, working his way down the straightaway, coming across the line, brings it in with a 37.3 that time by. It's only 1 second back to Adam, Jim, and Steve.
Five, 4.
Leighton and Adam just trying to
2,
hold on as
1.
time is about to expire. There it is. Race them to the line, drivers. Keeping our eye on our 1 and
Chris
2.
Wheeler
They're
done.
in the drop down right now.
Curtis Wong done.
Working around the sweeper. Leighton
Joe
going to
Gabella
finish.
done.
Adam going to finish.
Leighton Harrison done.
So
Stephen
1
Bond
and
done.
2 going to be
Adam
Leighton
McMillan done.
Harrison, Adam McMillan
Jim Clark
jumping
done.
into those AAA mains.
Stephen Matheson done. Chris Kudu done. Rod Bremer done. Jason Marcus done.
And looking for a finish on Mike Very, Chris Bowman. Mike Very, Chris Bowman.
Nick Very done. All drivers are finished.
That is a
Chris
race. I'll
Bowman
stop
done.
all done. I'll stop all done. Leighton Harrison, Adam McMillan, your 1-2. Jim, Steven, and Chris Kutu, your 3, 4, and 5. Rod Bremer, Jason Marks, 6, 7. Mike Very, Chris Bowman. Lee McRae, Chris Mueller, Curtis Wong, Joe Hoovelman, and Stephen Bond.
Race is completed.
Leighton Harrison, Adam McMillan. Moving to race number 24. You got plenty of time.
Next, race number 16. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. B main.
And drivers from race 15 right back out to Marshall, please. And drivers from 15, please get across over to the other side of the track. And we'll clear the walk down pit lane. And drivers, turn them loose. Track is hot. Track is yours. Again, roll them down the straightaway. Give me 1 complete lap and then 1 more. And we'll get you guys queued up with your pit person. Again, turn them loose. Track is hot. Track is yours. Track is hot. Track is yours. Track is hot. Go.
Frick Zaplodensky. Sean Sharp.
All
Mark
right,
Starling.
pit people.
Kyle Gravel.
Let's make
Steve
our way
Taylor.
to the grid. Pit
Mike
people,
Liss.
let's make our way to the
Wade Moses.
grid.
Michael Savoy. Jason Martin. Jared
Let's stack
Hasselbatch.
up there on pit
Brian
lane.
Cerniels. Olivia Guerrero. Brendan T. Jepma. Woody Garwood. Charlie Mugford.
All right, let's get to the grid. Mark Starling will start on the 1. Mark Starling on the 1. Jason
45
Martin on the
seconds to start
2.
of the race.
Woody Garwood on the 3. Mike Liss on that number 4 spot. Steve Taylor 5. Again, roll the straightaway. And then pit people, please look when you cross the straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Steve Taylor 5, Michael Savoy on that number 6 spot, Derek Zaplatinsky 7, Charlie Mugford 8, Kyle Gravel 9, Brian Cerniels 10,
15 seconds. to the
Jared
start of the
Hasselbeck
race.
in the 11, Wade Moses 12, Glenn Wilson 13, Olivia in that number 14 spot, followed by Sean Scarf in 15, Brennan Jekma in the 17.
2, 1.
And the last car to the grid, last car to the grid. Drivers, last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down and quiet. That is a start. Work together in those switchbacks. Work together, guys. Whole cluster of cars. Figure it out. Figure it out. "15-minute Nitro Buggy B main on track right now. This is race number 16 of 44. Jason Martin in this B main at the very front of this field. Mark Starling contending with Derek Zapotinsky and Jared Hasselbeck, years 2, 3, and 4. Again, we're vying for the top 2 spots. Top 2 moving on to 30-minute feature at the end of the day. Martin out front, Mark Starling into both of those cars, have a little bit of buffer. Derek Zaplatinsky doing battle with Jared, Michael Savoy, Brian Cernil, Steve Taylor, Woody Garwood. That's your lead group 3 all the way back to 8. So Garwood was running a bit higher, had a rollover in the end of the switchbacks, and he's got himself back in position to start picking cars off one at a time. Don't count that blue car out. Red car, White Wing is your leader, Jason Martin. And I believe Jason making a mistake at the end of the rhythm section, moved Mark Starling to the point. So 1 and 2 going to swap spots here. So Jason had a pretty big buffer. That's all gone now. He's got 1 and 2 now. It's Mark Starling, Jason Martin, your 1, 2. Derek Zaplatinsky in the blue and orange car, going to be in your number 3 spot. Jared Hasselbeck in the dark blue in that number 4. Brian Cernils, base white, blue, and yellow in that number 5 spot. Top 5 still in contention here. Your lead car into the drop down right now. Your 5 car over the rhythm section right now. That's only a few seconds. We're now 3:15 into this one. 11:45 to go. Mark Starling, Jason Martin, your battle 1-2 as they work over the ski jump. And don't look back, but Derek Zaplatinsky is burning some fuel trying to get into position here. So 1 and 2. Oh, and Mark going to get onto the wrong side of the pipe, bounces it back over. He's okay. Martin right there going to gain a couple of tenths here. Mark Starling, Jason Martin, that gap now 0.8 of a second. 1 and 2 is the battle. Derek Zaplatinsky making some ground here in 3rd position. 1 and 2 to the ski jump, 3rd place at the end of the switchbacks. 4th place right there as well. Jared Hasselbeck bringing Brian Cernils with him. 1 and 2 to the end of the rhythm section. Caution at that big gap, double 1 and 2 coming into the drop down. Light blue and red. Light blue is 1, red with white wing is 2. Light blue is 1, red with white wing is 2, end of the straightaway. Into the switchbacks goes your leader. Blue and orange and white coming into the switchbacks now is 3. Blue, orange, white coming into the switchbacks is 3. Mark Starling, Jason Martin towards the end of the rhythm section right now. Your battle for 1 and 2. Third place, fourth place, fifth place, all still in contention. The whole gap right now. Top 5 separated by 12 seconds. 5 minutes down, 10 minutes to go, drivers. 5 down, 10 to go. 1 and 2 working into the switchbacks right now. Again, light blue is leader. Red and white is leader. Jason Martin over the second half of that rhythm section gets to the inside of one back marker right there. Caution getting into the dip. Caution getting into the dip right side. All clear. So Martin coming down the straightaway here, trying to catch Mark Starling. A flawless run so far for your top two. 5:30 into this one. 9:25 now left to go. Great job, drivers, letting our leaders battle it out. Red with white wing, our second place car, trying to get over that rhythm section, trying to catch the lead car of Mark Starling. Derek Solplatinsky, Jared Hasselbeck, your battle for 3 and 4. They're working through the rhythm section right now. Brian Sterneal's not far back. Sixth place going to be Glenn Wilson, followed by Olivia and Mike Liss. That's a battle. Steve Taylor, Brendan Jeckma, Michael Savoie. 6:15 into this one. 8:45 left to go. 11 going to be Kyle, Michael Savoie in 12, Wade Moses, Charlie Mugford, your field. Your top two now with clear track as they work into the left side switchbacks. Coming up on the pit window. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go, drivers. 7 down, 8 to go. Pit lane going to get busy over the next lap or two. I see Savoie making a pit stop. He must have found a fuel bottle. So Starling and Martin, they're 8 seconds up on Hasselbeck in that number 3 spot. Hasselbeck, Zaplatinsky, and Sterneal's your 3, 4, and 5. Liz, Taylor, your 6 and 7. Then you have Olivia, Brendan, and Charlie battling all the way back to 9. So I see Mark Starling and Jason Martin have swapped positions now. 7:30 in, 7:30 to go. Halfway home, drivers, halfway. Mark's car looking a little bit off on throttle, maybe cold fuel getting in there, or trying to conserve to get to the end of the lap. And cold fuel is what it looks like here. So Martin out front, Starling in 2. Hasselbeck a long lap here as well. Looked like a fuel lap. Again, 8 down, 7 to go. 8 down and 7 to go. Dead car, end of the runoff. Dead car, end of the runoff. So at 8 minutes and 40 seconds, Jason Martin playing the long game in this one, just running nice steady laps. Martin over that gap double, working now into the drop down. Starling over the gap double. Mark's car looking significantly better than it did a lap or so ago. It's Martin and Starling, your 1-2. Again, 9 seconds the gap back to Jared Hasselbeck in 3. So you're 1 and 2 with clear track as they work down the straightaway. Jason down the straightaway. Next car will be Olivia. Again, red with white wing is leader. Light blue with white wing is 2. Working our way towards 10 down, 9:45 down, 5:15 to go. 9:45 in, 5:15 to go. So Jason and Mark doing what they need to do right now. They got to hold station, keep the cars going, keep the cars on all 4 wheels. 4.5 minutes left to figure this one out. Jared and Derek separated by 10 seconds each. Brian Cerneal's just a couple seconds off the back of Derek Zapotinsky. Zapotinsky over the rhythm section, blue and orange. Cerneal's the last car in that group over the rhythm section. There's 2 lapped cars in the middle. Again, Cerneal's the back car dropping in, going to the hip jump. That is your 5th place car. Thank you very much. So Zapotinsky clearing traffic right now. Cerneal's right there in that same group. I believe that's Charlie at the front of that group. Ooh. So Zapotinsky is about to have company. So Cerneal's around to the rhythm section, working his way over the rollers. 3:25 left to go, drivers. 3:25 left to go. Best battle on track is Zapotinsky and Cerneal's. Derek over the ski jump as Brian is trying to get through traffic. Meanwhile, Martin has caught up to that group. So again, red with white. Red with white is leader.
3 minutes left.
So Jason Martin through the rhythm section, clearing up to 4th position now. So red and white, Jason Martin is your leader. 2.5 minutes left to go in this one. Cerneal's trying to follow him through traffic. Over the rhythm section they go. Got Glenn in for a splash. Martin, Starling, Hasselbeck, Zapotinsky, and Cerneal's your top 5. Taylor, Guerrero, Liss, Wilson, and Jepma your top 10. Kyle Gravel, Wade Moses, Michael Savoy, Charlie Mugford is your field. Six seconds the gap, 1 to 2, 9 back to 3, 12 back to 4. Everyone pretty well spaced out, just trying to get to the end, running their own race. These longer mains, they turn into a bit of an endurance race, not quite the same as a qualifier. We were just trying to go and get the best position. $1:15 left to go. Leader into the drop down.
One minute left.
With 45 seconds left to go, your leader is on the second half of the rhythm section, making his way around over the big gap jump. Jason Martin trying to do it. He did it here in Expert E-Buggy just a moment ago, trying to come back and get back-to-back bumps. 30 seconds to go. This should be your leader's final lap. Martin in the switchbacks. over the ski jump, dropping into the rhythm section. No pressure. 6 seconds. Five seconds to go, drivers. Less than five. Three, two, one. Race him to the line.
Derek Zaplotensky done. Jason Martin done.
Jason Martin backs up his expert e-buggy bump with a nitro bump. Mark Starling going to get that bump here in that number 2 spot
Michael
as he comes
Savoy
across the line. Maybe.
Kyle Gravel done. Brendan T. Jeffma done.
Don't make me a
Ryan
liar,
Sergio's
Mark. Where
done.
you at?
Olivia Guerrero done. Mike Liss done. Wade Moses done. Jared Hasselbach done. Drivers are finished.
All right, I need some word from Mark Starling. What happened? A word from Mark Starling is I did not get a finish on that car, did not see what happened to that car. Did not finish. Copy that. So Jared Hasselbeck goes from all the troubles yesterday morning to getting into that nitro buggy A main. Heartbreak for Starling in that lead battle the whole race. So Jason Martin, triumph here, 2 classes in a row. Jared Hasselbeck, probably the happiest man in the building right now. Mark Starling 3, Derek Zaplotensky 4, Steve Taylor, Brian Sterniels, your top 6, Olivia, Mike, Liz, Kyle Gravel, Brandon Jetma, Wade Moses, and Michael Savoy.
Race is completed.
And you guys moving to race 44,
Next,
plenty of time.
race number
Race number 17, open two-wheel drive
WD
buggy,
buggy.
A main number 1.
1 main. Boy Ralph. Monkey.
All right, drivers, track is hot,
Slipper
track is
pads.
yours.
Jaden Nybo.
Again, give me one lap
Anthony
and park
Turco.
him at the end of the straightaway over by the
Jason
sweeper.
Kennard. Brody Kennard. Mark Levy. Woody Garwood. Rick Hughes.
All right, Mark Levy, you're number
45
1
seconds to the
driver
start of the
here.
race.
Woody Garwood 2, Troy Ralph to the 3. Car 4 is going to be Mark Hughes. Monkey will start 5, Chris Marshall 6, David Kennard in that number 7 spot, Anthony Turco 8,
30 seconds to the
Jaden
start of the
Nybo,
race.
and Brody Kennard. Mark, Woody, Troy, Mark Hughes, Monkey, Chris Marshall,
15
Jason,
seconds to the
Anthony,
start of the race.
Jaden, and Brody. Marshall's situation looking pretty darn good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Get that car just pointed the right direction.
3,
I don't what you're
2,
doing. On the tone, less than 5. Decent start from our 2-wheel drive buggies. Leader getting himself onto the wrong side of the pipe. That's going to make things interesting. 1, 2, and 3 all together. Woody Garwood Mark Levy and Troy Ralph. Oh, Mark Levy, good inside move. Troy fighting back as they go up the box jump, working their way to the ski jump. Ralph, Levy, and Garwood. Top two go big trip, and they both get tangled
4
up.
minutes left.
So Woody Garwood to the outside, trying to make it stick. Troy Ralph still there with him. So Troy coming out of that battle at the top. Woody Garwood, Mark Levy as they run. Those top three seem to have got this surface figured out. A good double steer there by Woody. Almost clipped that pipe. Gives up a position to Mark Levy, but stays pointed the right direction. Troy Ralph, a nice inside line, grabs that gas, making the pass. Mark Levy back to 2. Ralph Levy and Garwood as they roll. First half of the rhythm section. Both of them 1-2 go big trip. Woody Garwood being more conservative, keeping that car on the ground. Kind of a chess game here. How much throttle can you get away with? You want to squeeze it all, but then as soon as you do, it breaks loose. You can hear the diffs starting to bark as they get on the gas. And Mark Levy grabbing a fistful of throttle off of the jump, puts that front end up and falls back to 3. Troy Ralph going to bounce himself off the
3
pipe.
minutes
Everybody
left.
right back together again. New leader Woody Garwood. Woody Garwood with that Brian Kinwald tribute car. Oh, and Woody goes off. Troy Ralph went off getting up into the rhythm section, struggling to get that forward drive now. Tries to go trip, no go. So your top three now separated about 3 seconds, 1 to 2. Another 1.5 back to 3. Meanwhile, Mark Levy just going to say, see ya. 2.5 into this one, 2.5 left to go. Mark Hughes running 4. Chris Marshall and Monkey round out your top 5. Jaden, Anthony, Jason, and Brody your field. Battle here is for 2 and 3 as Mark Levy is sailing. Oh no, and Mark Levy sails triple, gets it wrong, rolls back onto the wheels. So factory roll there for Levy. Woody goes big trip that time by. Troy Ralph still going to get to the
Minutes
inside.
left.
So Levy, a little bit of struggle there over in the drop down over to the hip jump. Troy Ralph in 2, Woody Garwood in 3. They're working their way around some lap traffic. Thank you very much. 1, 2, and 3, just like that, all closed up. 3:15 into this one, 1:45 to go. Great battle at the front of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Oh no, and Troy Ralph finds a little piece of dust and gets spun into the pipe. Garwood going to sail around the outside of Levy there over the ski jump now into the 1. It's Garwood, Levy, and Troy Ralph. One, 2, and 3 over the hip jump. Garwood into the loose stuff. Keeps it stuck to the ground. Coming on down the line. Garwood going to lead this time by. Levy's still a couple corners ahead, I should say. It's Garwood in that 2, Ralph in that 3. Those two battling. So Levy
Left.
getting a chassis slap over the triple again. Holds it together. So Mark enjoying about a 7-second lead right now as your 2 and 3 battle go down the straightaway. Garwood, oh no, Garwood getting wrapped up by lap traffic. Again, Monkey, that is not your race. Woody and Troy, the peak falling off of those batteries now. Double single for
5,
both of them.
4, 3.
And time about
2,
to expire. I think
1.
Mark gets by. He's going to put an extra lap in the bank for a tiebreaker.
Troy Ralph done.
Troy Ralph and Woody Garwood going to get
done.
caught there at the line.
Monkey done.
Great battle. Two-wheel drive on the loose dirt. Racing to the line, drivers
Hughes
racing
done.
to the line.
Anthony Turco done.
Race 18 coming up. Looking for Mark Levy, Jaden Nybo, Chris Marshall still to finish.
Mark Levy done. Brody Kennard done. Jaden Nybo done. Slipper pads done.
That is a race. All
drivers
stop,
are
all
finished.
done.
Jason
Expert
Kennard done.
demonstration of throttle control right there by your top three here in open two-wheel buggy. Mark Levy, Troy Ralph, Woody Garwood, Jaden Nybo, Chris Marshall, your top five. Hobo Monkey, Anthony Turco, Brody, and Jason.
Race is completed. Up next, race
Could use a
number 18.
couple of marshals to help
1/8
me out with
truggy.
this one if you got a few
1
minutes
main.
of your day
Evan
available.
Roth.
A main number
Roman
1,
Manhus.
8-scale E-Truggy.
Lance Backy. Dane Hole. Andrew Hermson. Dale Wenstad. Eric Polanic. Sam Moss.
So again, for those of you that
Dayton
were
Davis.
not here this morning for the drivers meeting, a couple of quick housekeeping
Schisch.
announcements. All of my electric classes will exit pit lane backwards. Everybody will exit pit lane backwards, but electric classes
And Wilson.
specifically will exit pit lane backwards.
Wayne
They will
Chapman.
do one warm-up lap and park
Alex
in the
McDonald.
sweeper. Again, all day long, all classes, the straightaway
Elliot Chapman.
is soft
Dave Hoare.
all day long, which is to say, do not rip down the straightaway as I have marshals crossing. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Again, park them in the sweeper at the completion of your warm-up lap. So again, the straightaway is a no-wake zone all day long. I need a marshal underneath the, over here right by the
Starling.
booth for the start, and I need that marshal after the start to, and I need another one right here. Thank you, Woody. And Marshall's situation looking pretty decent.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Evan Roth, your top qualifier. Rowan going to start off in that number 2 spot. Lance Backy, 3. Dale Wenstad, Elliot Chapman,
3
4,
seconds
5.
to the start
Dayton
of the race.
Davis, 6. Sam Moz, Eric Polinick, Mark Starling, Kyle Schisch, your top 10. Dane going to start in 11. Wayne Chapman,
15 seconds
12.
to the
Alex
start of the race.
McDonald, 13. Glenn Wilson, day 4. And your second bump there, Andrew Hermson. Marshall situation looking decent. I need 1.
2. 1.
Marshall in the dead center, you. Yes, I need you back to the yellow chair. Yep, thank you very much. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. That's a start. Keep it together there. Work through the chaos, guys. Work through the chaos. A little give and take at the start will help you in the end. So again, drivers for my Nitro A mains, specifically Nitro Buggy and Nitro Truggy A mains. There is a warm-up scheduled just for you. Race number 27 on the schedule. Again, race number 27 on the schedule. There will not be furnace marshals, so if you need marshal support, bring a friend to the party. For the rest of us, that'd be a great opportunity to patronize our food vendors here in the hall. Roughly a halfway intermission. That'll happen, again, race number 27. 1 minute quickly done in this one. Evan Roth leading the way. He's got Rowan right there with him. Lance to follow. 1, 2, and 3 running in qualifying order with Elliott and Dale swapping positions 4 and 5. Dale getting around there, back to the 4 spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everybody running as hard as they can right now, trying to catch that orange car of Evan Roth. Lance trying to pressure Rowan right here. So your 4, 5, and 6 battle a little bit messy getting into the switchbacks last time. They're sorting themselves out still all together down that straightaway. 1, 2, and 3. It's really a 2 and 3 battle as Evan Ross starting to put some real estate between himself and that battle for 2 and 3. Evan over to the gap jump right now, about to catch the back of the field. So Roth around the sweeper, down the straightaway. And he's got 4 cars going to be right in front of him here in just a second. Meanwhile, your battle is 2 and 3. Rowan up and over that ski jump, working down into the rhythm section. That bright green car, yellow wheels over the big triple. These trucks just soak up the big jumps in the rumble strips. Sam Moz has worked his way up to 4 now. Elliot Chapman 5. Dale Winstad 6. Dayton, Dane, Mark Starling, Wayne Chapman, your top 10. Andrew, Alex, Glenn, Kyle, and Dave, your field. 3.5 into this one, 4.5 to go. Evan Roth putting some considerable distance between himself and the field as he's worked his way around a whole group of cars in the back half of the field. So Evan over the big triple now, working his way to the gap double. Making that techno look good as he comes across the line. 4 down and 4 to go, drivers. 4 down and 4 to go. Oh, Lance, not quite as much brakes there as Rowan. As Rowan slowing down and out, run into a lap car again. Green with yellow wheels, and then blue and white on white wheels, white wing are your 2 and 3. They're working into the rhythm section right now. Thank you very much. Leader around the sweeper, 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Second place is Rowan working around the sweeper. Lance has a couple of lapped cars in between himself and Rowan. So you see that white and blue coming through the left side switchbacks. Please make a lane for him. There we go. Awesome. Thank you, drivers. 2 minutes 30 left to go. Evan, Rowan, and Lance, your best, or your top 3. Sam and Dylan, a great battle here. So Sam, Moz, Dylan, they're working their way over to the rhythm section. Should be over the gap double now, and they're into the drop down. So looking at Sam right now around that sweeper, he's got a gap of about 1.7 over Dayton Davis. And Sam getting wrapped up with lap traffic
left.
right there. Again, base white, blue, and green is leader. Base white with blue and green. That is your 4th place car. So Sam not going to lose a position here. 6:15 into this one. 1:45 left to go. Just inside of 1 minute 30, Evan finding his way around the switchbacks. Orange car, yellow wheels with the orange antenna glowing on the side. That is your leader trying to clear traffic. There he does it.
Minute left.
And inside of 1 minute to go, Evan had a 12-second buffer. Going to be about a 9-second buffer here over Rowan and Lance. So the battle is 2 and 3 through the switchbacks. Rowan and Lance have been going for the last 7.5 minutes. Neither of them given an inch. Both of them pushing. A couple of times they've been really, really close. They've done a great job of keeping that battle clean. 20 seconds left to go. Looks like they're going to get by for one more. Gloves may be coming off. Lance back trying to get up to the inside. Not quite there. Carr gives him a little bit of a wiggle as they get down the straightaway. Oh, a little hard on the brakes there for Lance. Drives out into the duff. Rowan going to gap about 2 or 3 car lengths here. Nice tight line there by Lance. Time about to expire. Race him to the line. Rowan into Lance trying to make it work. Up over the first half to the second half of the rhythm. Both cars clean over the rumble strips. Over that gap, double, 2 and 3. Into the hip jump they go. Got to get around that sweeper. They're going to make it stick. 2 and 3 coming across the line here. Rowan going to come home 2. 3 going to go to Lance Backey. What a battle. But right now, that was a clinic put on by Evan Roth. Glenn and Andrew still to finish. Glenn, Andrew, Dave still to finish.
Done. Glenn Wilson done.
And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Evan Roth, Rowan Manis, and Lance Backey, your top 3. Sam Ma's a great run, 7-4. Elliott and Dale round out your top 6. Dayton Davis, 7. Wayne, Mark, Dane, Andrew, Glenn, and Kyle.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 4-wheel open buggy. A 1 main. Boy Ralph. Leighton Harrison. Henry Yip. Rod Bremer. Greg Gavilan. Jeff Cohen.
All right, drivers, 4-wheel drive open buggy coming up now.
Mooney. Jason Marcus.
Gilman Marshall's back out there from E-Truckee. Drivers for 4-wheel drive buggy. Track is hot, track is yours.
Chris Walden. James Sanders. E. Garwood. Jaden Nybo. James Sanders.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's set that grid. Len Litke going to be in the pilot seat here. Position number 1. Troy Ralph will start off position number 2. Woody Garwood 3. Sean Nelson, a great qualifying effort there in that number 4 spot. Mark Levy will start 5. Jeff Cohen 6. Greg Gavilan in 7. Rod Bremer, Leighton Harrison 8 and 9. Mark Hughes 10. Jaden Nybo, Henry Yip 11-12. Jason Marks, Chris Walton, Dave Lima, Sean Nichols, James Sanders.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Situation looking good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone in less than 5. Work together in that switchbacks. Work together. So Troy Ralph coming out on top early as he works around the sweeper. Hard to get going right at the very, very beginning and jump right into a rhythm. We'll see what happens. 2, 3, 4, 5. Together, 6. So Len at the back of that lead pack right here, trying to catch back up. Troy Ralph sailing to the end of the rhythm section. I was making jokes all day yesterday about Len getting his pilot's license.
4 minutes left.
Troy Ralph looking like he earned his overnight. That car looking pretty darn good here in A-Main number 1. Leighton Harrison, Woody Garwood, Sean Nelson, Len Litkey, your top 5 right now. Len right back in the thick of it. Nice footwork. 130 into this one, 330 left to go. Leighton, Woody, Sean, and Len is your big battle. That's 2 all the way back to that number 5 spot. Troy Ralph in the switchbacks. He's come into traffic already. Litkey now all the way up to 3. So the solid blue car, drifts in outside. That's going to put Leighton back to 3. Move Len Litkey up to that number 2 spot. So Litkey,
3 minutes left.
Harrison, and Garwood, your battle for 2, 3, and 4. Caution box jump clear. So the gap 1 to 2, 5.5 that last time by. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Troy Ralph around the sweeper, coming down the straightaway. He moves across the line here, dropping a 33-1. Litkey red on that one, so it's going to be Harrison now back up to 2. Litkey falls to 3. Garwood, Nelson, Levy, the rest of your lead group.
Minutes left.
Litkey going around a tumbling Garwood and Harrison, working his way back up to what looks like that 2 position. We'll catch it at the line. Into the drop down he goes. So Troy Ralph working over the ski jump in 1. Len Litkey 2. Woody Garwood, Leighton Harrison now the close of your lead battle. Sean Nelson, Greg Gavlin, Mark Levy, the rest of that second group. There you go, Jeff Cohen in that number 9, followed by Jaden, Rod, Mark Hughes, Henry Yip, Chris Watson, Dave Lima, the rest of your field. 1 minute and 10, drivers, 1 minute 10. Leader in traffic right now, working the left side switchbacks, pink, white, and yellow.
1 minute left.
Leader Troy Ralph down the straightaway. 8 laps completed. It's showing he might even get by for an extra one. So Troy Ralph over that ski jump. Gonna try and put an extra lap in the bank for a tiebreak. Oh no, gets wrapped up with lap traffic. So leader over the big triple. Again, do not be the reason.
Five, 4, 3, 1. Troy Ralph done. Jeff Cohen done.
Troy getting wrapped up
Rod Bremer done.
with lap traffic, getting into the
Jaden
rhythm
Nybo
section.
done.
Does not get the extra
Len
lap,
done.
but does get
Lenny
the
done.
win here in
Mark
A-Main
Hughes
number
done.
1. Len
Woody
Litkey,
Garwood
Woody
done.
Garwood, the rest of your podium here for A1.
Mark Levy done. Henry
Race
Yip
him to the
done.
line, drivers. Race him
Chris
to the
Walton
line.
done.
That was a pretty big send. Sean, Greg, and Sean still live. 3 cars still live.
Greg Gavlin done. Don Nichols done.
And that looks like a race all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Troy Ralph, Len Litkey, Woody Garwood, your top 3. Greg Gavlin and Sean Nichols round out your top 5.
All drivers are finished.
Again, Dave Lima, you need to fix that transponder.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 20. 1/8 Nitro Buggy Spec Tire.
20 minutes of Nitro Spec Tire action coming at you in just a moment. Drivers, turn them loose. Track is hot. Track is yours. Track is hot. Track is yours.
James Felix, Liam Roth, Jared Hasselbach, Cole Chura, Miller Time, Dave Horth, Ryan Leland, Olivia Guerrero, Evan Micon, Michael Savoy, Chris Kudu, Jeremy Litt, Rental Truck, Brian Cerneals.
Looking for Abby Burku and Mark Starling. Abby Burku and Mark Starling. I see Mark headed up to the stand right now. And again, soft on the straightaway, soft on the straightaway, guys, soft on the straightaway. And let's get my pit people over to the grid. Pit guys to the grid, please. Pit guys to the grid. Cole Chura, 1. Abby Burku, 2. Liam Roth, 3. Jordan Galiski, 4. 5 is going to be Mark Starling. Jared Hasselbeck, 6.
45
Mike
seconds
Savoy
to the start
in that
of the race.
7 spot. 8 is going to be Dave Hoare. Jeremy Litke, 9. James Felix, 10. 11, Ryan Leland. Chris Kutu in that number 12 spot. Evan Micon, 13.
30 seconds
Calvin
to the
Miller
start of the
in that
race.
number 14.
80
Olivia
here.
Guerrero and Brian Cerneals, 15 and 16.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Here we go. All right, drivers to the grid, drivers to the grid.
3, 2,
Last chance for fuel, drivers. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down. Down and quiet. And we're all still together, facing the right direction. Get it together there in that switchback section. Again, if you're tangled up with the car, just stay put. The marshal will get you. Not a lot of patience on display at the start of this one. Again, it is a 20-minute race, drivers. Cole Chura off to an early lead, dropping into that rhythm section now. 2 laps complete. So watch out for a Jeremy Litke car. He is on a tear, ripping 29s. So Litke got wrapped up with the car over here in the switchbacks on lap number 1. Getting it back together here. This is lap number 3. He's already gained about 12 positions off of that start. So Cole Chura, Abby Burku, Jared Hasselbeck, your top 3. Jordan Galiski, Liam Roth, the rest of your top 5. Litke up to 6 here. And some issues with some cars in front of him, so Litke going to take advantage here, working his way over that ski jump. So Liam getting around Galiski right here, working through the rhythm, picks up another one. Got a flame. We got a flame right there in the rhythm section. So Colt Shura in the rhythm section is your leader. Pink and blue, pink and blue. Two car going to be the white on white car of Abby Burku. Blue and silver going to be Liam Roth in 4. White and maroon is going to be Jeremy Litkey in that number 4 spot. So Roth up to 3, Litkey to 4, Jared Hasselbeck in that number 5 spot. Roth and Litkey, a great battle here. They're working, they got one lapped car in between, and they get back up to Abby Burku. Roth and Litkey, battle is 3 and 4. Over the rhythm section they go. Litkey gonna get it to the inside of Roth right there, makes it stick. Into the drop down they go. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Clear. So Liam Roth in the blue and silver over the ski jump is a lead car. He's in position number 4, chasing down the 3 car of Litkey. So Litkey over that gap, double on the back of Burku. Battle down going to be for 2. 3:45 into this one, 16:15 left to go. Mess down the straightaway, caution down the straightaway, caution down the straightaway, caution down the straightaway. And Litkey marshaling himself after grabbing a wheel. We'll see how well that factory glue job holds up. Now Litkey up and over that ski jump, chasing down Abby Burku. It's Kyosho on S-Works right now as they go over that triple. Burku, a little bit of a wider line right there. Litkey tucking to the inside. They know their pace. They know they can hold it good. And Burku goes upside down in the sweeper. Put it back down on the ground. There we go. Down the straightaway. Your 3 and 4 now going to be Liam Roth and Abby Burku. So it doesn't take much. It's a small mistake, and you can drop just like that. Cluster of cars going into the rhythm section. Jeremy Litkey is your 2 car. White and maroon working through the rhythm section right now. Through the rhythm is your 2nd place car. Again, Jeremy Litkey, that maroon car with the white nose over the hip jump right now, that is 2. First place car is still going to be Cole Chura. Cole out front now by 6.5, now going to be 2. So 2 seconds now, the gap, 1 to 2. Savoy, that is your leader right there with you. Upside down in the switchbacks. Cole Chura upside down, that's going to move Jeremy Litkey up to the poise. So Chura getting flipped upside down in that switchback. Now Litkey going to be at the end of the rhythm section. Colt Chura over that big triple. 5 minutes into this one, 15 left to go. Litkey working into the drop down. Over that hip jump, he goes around the sweeper. Leader down the straightaway. Colt Chura in that 2 spot. Down that straightaway we go. Again, paint to watch out for. White front, maroon rear. Pink front and blue rear. Those 2 cars are your 1 and 2. White on white is Abby Burku in 3. Liam Roth, blue and silver in 4. Caution, rhythm. Looks like we have dead car in the rhythm. Flame out in the rhythm. Roll it across the track. Get it going off the track, off the track. Thank you, Brett. Six minutes down, 14 minutes to go. 6 minutes down, 14 minutes to go. Pit window about to open up for a 2-stop race. Litkey, Chura, and Roth your top 3. Burku and Starling round out your top 5. Starling and Hasselbeck, a great battle there, 5 and 6. You got Olivia in that number 7 spot, all the way up from 15. Dave Orr, Michael Savoy, rounding out your top 10. Litkey at the end of the straightaway in the 1 spot. 2 going to be, no, Colt Chura into the 1. Did not see what happened to Litkey there. So Colt Chura taking back the top spot. Litkey now back to 2. So Litkey with a 38.5 that last time by. That may have been a pit stop. Did not catch it. 7 down, 13 to go. 7 down and 13 to go. Pit road getting busy. I see a couple of hands waving. So Chura making a pit stop that time by 1 and 2, going to swap positions. Litkey, your leader, dropping into the rhythm section now. He's got some traffic in front of him. So again, the leader is maroon and white over the hip jump on the right side. 2 lap cars. And you got Cole Chura over the hip jump right side. 7:30 down, 12:30 to go. And leader going upside down, getting into the rhythm section there. So a little bit of a longer marshal there for Licky. Got a dead car, dead car, dead car. So Licky losing about 8 seconds on that marshal. Falls to 3. Liam Roth now to the 2 spot. So Roth and Licky, your battle over that ski jump. 8:30 into this one, 11:30 left to go. Oh, same spot, same issue. Licky either grabbing a hole or perhaps he peeled a tire when he went on the straightaway earlier. Chura out front had a 6-second advantage last time by. Chura working his way into the left side, switchbacks again. Pink front, dark blue rear is your leader. Pink front, dark blue rear, working his way through traffic now as he heads into the rhythm. Licky and Roth, you're 2 and 3 now. Licky retaining that 2 spot as he heads into the rhythm section. A little bit different line. I see a little bit of a divot there in the dirt, possibly what's catching Licky's tire. Licky over there on the right side, over the gap, jump, working into the drop down, coming up over that hip jump. We're now 9 minutes into this one. 10:45 left to go. 10:45 to go, drivers. So Cole Chura, your leader, working the rhythm section right now. Licky in 2. Licky over the ski jump. Gets it woed up. He's in the middle of a group of cars. Again, white front, maroon rear. Your second place car, please make a lane. Liam Roth, dark blue and silver. You see that car coming. Make a lane for him as well. Abby Burku, all white in that lead battle with Mark Starling as well. Jared Hasselbeck in 6. Olivia, Mike Savoy, Ryan Leland, Dave Hoare, your top 10. 10 down, 10 to go, drivers. We are halfway home. 10 down and 10 to go. Leader over the hip jump, second place in through the end of the rhythm section right now. Through the sweeper goes Cole Chura coming down the straightaway. Olivia, you've got leader right there with you. Thank you, ma'am. Second place is Licky. Licky in through the switchbacks right now to the inside of a lap car. Thank you very much. So gap 1 to 2, 9 seconds as they run, 9 minutes 15 to go. Licky still working with some traffic in through the switchbacks. Nice job splitting those 2 lap cars. Roth trying to do the same as he's at the back of that group, working his way over the box up onto that ski jump. So Liam Roth, oh, dead car getting up to the rhythm, dead car up to the rhythm. Oh no, and it collects a car coming out of pit lane. $11:30 into this one, 8:30 left to go. Getting close to time for final pit stop. Dead car, dead car. We have a flame out. That car's that's a clutch. I see the sparks. That's a clutch. $12 minutes down, 8 minutes to go. 12 minutes down, 8 minutes to go. Cole Chura now out front by 10. Licky doing the best he can in that number 2 spot, trying to hold off Liam Roth. Liam Roth 9 seconds back there in 3. 7 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Pit road about to be busy. Caution in the switchbacks. So your third place car, Liam Roth going down in the switchbacks. That's going to give Licky some breathing room. So Cole Chura from the 1 out front right now. Jeremy Litke, a great race, 9 up to 2. Pit road getting a little bit busy. A couple of cars through, including your second place car. So Litke, floppy tires on the front, left front tire unglued on the outside. Cole Chura across the line that time, dropping a 32.5. 31.8 last time out of Litke. Pit lap out this time. 7 to go. 7 to go, drivers. 7 minutes to go. Caution, left side switchbacks. Caution, left side switchbacks. Clear. Again, drivers, please stay off the throttle while you are being marshaled. Cole Chura through the left side. Switchbacks has a 15-second lead. Trying to just manage the race at this point. Working through that rhythm section, trying to go with no mistakes. Litke, Roth, Burku, Starling, your top 5. Hasselbeck, Guerrero, or Savoy, Leland, Micon, and James Felix, the rest of your field. 14 down, 6 to go. So Cole Chura trying to make his way around the rest of the field. He had gotten up to Liam Roth and then put it over in the switchbacks. One, 4, 4, 5 down. 5:15 left to go, drivers. 14:45 down. 5:15 to go. Litke is your second place car working the ski jump. So 1 and 2 separated now by just 5 seconds. So Cole Chura to Jeremy Litke, 4.5 seconds now. So Cole coming across the line there. Litke coming across the line. That gap 5 seconds flat. So an opportunity here. If Litke can hold on to it, nurse that tire around. 15.5 down, 4:30 to go. $20-minute long race, and it comes down to the final couple of minutes here. So Roth is in third place, trying to work through some traffic. Left side switchbacks. Caution, left side switchbacks. Caution, left side switchbacks. Caution, left side switchbacks. Clear. And Cole Chura on his own. Oh no, and we lost the insert out of Litke's tire. So I might have been right at the beginning when his car went upside down. So he's now driving with 3.5 tires over there. So Litke going to try and nurse it to the end. 3:45 left in this one. Cole Chura thanking his lucky stars as Litke was coming in hot. Oh, it's the right front. So the right front is the one that fell off on the Litke car. So again, Jeremy Litke is your second place car. He's in that gap jump in the center. Please do not be the reason for an incident. Almost 17 into this one. 3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. 1 and 2, the battle Cole Chura at the back of a group of lapped cars. Olivia, you've got company. That is your leader. Thank you. So Jeremy, unfortunately, losing that tire off of the right front. He's got a 26-second advantage over Liam Roth, just trying to keep it together for the next 2 minutes, 45 seconds. I had my doubts of whether that tire would stay together when I saw the throttle pull on the straightaway early. Thankfully, he was able to get it righted, and thankfully he got back up through the field. We'll see if the rest of that tire stays on the rim. So Litke riding a wounded horse to the finish here. 2:15 left to go. Liam Roth still 23 seconds back of Litke. That gap, we'll see how it goes. Burku in 4, Hasselbeck 5, Starling, Guerrero, Hoare, Felix,
2 minutes left.
and Ryan Leland. The rest of your top 10. 18 down, 2 to go. Again, Litke in traffic here. Over the box jump. Working the ski jump. Car works fine on the left-hand corners, not so good on the rights. Strike that, reverse it. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Kultura left side switchbacks. A minute 30 left to go. Trying to hold on for the win. Kultura
1
down
minute
the
left.
straightaway at 1 minute. Jeremy Litke down the straightaway, still turning decent laps. A 31.6 that time by, with only 3 wheels on it. It's like the tire had flopped itself back over onto the rim. Again, maroon with a white front. Wounded car, but still your second place runner. "30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go." So Kultura through the switchbacks on the left side on his final lap. Caution, rhythm, caution, rhythm, 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 rhythm.
5, 4, 3.
Rhythm,
2.
caution, rhythm. Second half of the rhythm, caution, rhythm. Clear. And time has expired on the master clock. Kultura going to take that win here in Nitro Spec Tire. Race him to the line, race him to the line.
P.E. Birka done. Jeremy Lick done.
Jeremy Litke going to salvage a second
Dave
place
Wood done.
finish.
Ryan Leland
Any
done.
other day, a 9 to
Evan
2 would be
Lycon done.
wonderful.
Olivia Guerrero done. Mark Starling done.
Race him to the line. I still have live cars. I should still
Jared
have
Hasselbeck
marshals.
done.
Again, everyone stay put. Still got live cars.
James Felix done.
And Liam to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All
Liam
stop,
Roth
all done. All stop, all done. Kultura, Jeremy Litke, Liam Roth, your podium. Abby Burku comes home in that number 4 spot, followed by Mark Starling, Jared Hasselbeck, Olivia Guerrero, Dave Hoare, James Felix, Ryan Leland, Evan Micon, and Calvin Miller. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
Race is completed. Next, race number 21. 1/8 buggy spec tire. A 1 main.
I love that Litke wheeled that car with 3 tires faster than I can wheel a car on my absolute best day. That was a heck of a drive despite the wounded car. Race number 21 getting ready to go. E-Buggy Spec Tire A main number 1.
Minshell. Connor. Dane Hole. Aaron Diagnone. Eric Polanek. Henry Yip. Greg Gavilan. Elliot Chapman. Dayton Davis. Tyrell Wilkinson. Scott Davis. Charlie Mugford. Shawn Nelson. Wayne Chapman. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's get them warmed up, give you one lap, and park them over there in the sweeper.
Brian Cerneals.
And we got an extra minute here for Mark Levy and Brian as they were, one of them was back-to-back, one of them was race
30
marshal
seconds
race.
to the start of the race.
Caution at the end of the straightaway, caution at the end of the straightaway. Again, the straightaway is soft all day long.
Levy. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
And straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Had a brain fart just a second ago. Just about called you guys to your pit, guys.
3,
Got nitro
2,
brain now.
1.
Well, amped up from that race. Dayton Davis going to start off in that number 1 spot. Aaron going to start off in 2. Terrell Wilkinson in 3. Elliott Chapman in 4. Car number 5 will be Raymond Shell, followed by Connor Marshall in 6. Eric Polinick in the number 7 spot. Mark Levy, Brian Cerneals running 8-9. Dane Hull in that number 10 spot. Wayne Chapman 11. Charlie Mugford in 12. And Greg Gavlin, Shawn Nelson, Scott Davis, and Henry Yip. All right, Marshall situation looking pretty darn good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 8 minutes to figure this out. 8 scale e-buggy spec tire. A-main number 1 in less than 5. A couple of our leaders getting together in the switchbacks. It's going to shake things up. Patience will get you a long ways in these races. Your lead group opening strong, coming down that straightaway. Terrell Wilkinson, Ray Shell, and Connor Marshall. Oh no, and Connor wraps up Ray in that switchback. Caution over there at the ski jump, caution at the ski jump. Brian, unfortunately, getting the business, trying to get back going. 1:30 into this one, 6:30 left to go. Whole leaderboard going to change here. Terrell Wilkinson in that number 1 spot. Aaron Daniel in that number 2. Eric Polinick in that number 3 spot. Great run so far for Eric. So Eric started P7. He's worked his way up to 3 right now. So top 4 cars, pretty evenly spaced. You got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 all in a group there. Nobody really out of it. Leader at the end of the straightaway right now, and the last car of that group at the end of the big double. About a 13-second gap across the field right now. Caution at the end of the rhythm clear. Elliott going down, going to give Ray a position back. Caution, switchbacks left side. Good awareness, Marshall, nice job. Oh no, and a couple of the lead group taking each other out. I believe that was Aaron and Eric getting together off of the ski jump. Nothing intentional, just clipping a wheel, getting it out of the corner. So Connor taking advantage of that, trying to. So Terrell, Connor, Aaron, your top three. Ray, 4. Eric and Elliott round out your lead group. Oh, Ray, a little bit slidey off of the, on the drop down into the rhythm section. Going to give a position back there to Eric. So Eric, Elliott, and Ray, a great battle here. 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, and 3, pretty well spaced at the moment. 4, 5, 6 is where the action is.
4 minutes left.
Your 7 car is going to be Brian Sterniels, Mark Levy, Scott Davis through 9. 10 going to be Dane Hull, followed by Sean Nelson, Dayton Davis, Charlie Mugford, Wayne Chapman, Henry Yip, Greg Gavlin. Full field at halfway. So Connor putting the screws on Terrell as they work over the box. Oh, nice inside cut there by Connor, but a little bit too much of a send over the ski jump. Connor Marshall kind of toying with Terrell right here. Terrell having to play defense. You're 1 and 2 into the drop down on the right side, working over to the hip jump. Purple and gold, red and yellow. Purple, gold, red, and yellow down the straightaway are your 2 leaders. 3 is going to be the pink car of Aaron. 4, 5, 6 is Eric, Elliott, and Rachel having a great battle themselves. We're going to catch back up to 1.
3 minutes left.
Terrell in some traffic right now, going into the rhythm. Thank you very much. That's exactly how we do it. 5 down, 3 to go, drivers. 5 down, 3 to go. So Connor with some issues over there on the back half of the track, going to give Terrell some breathing room. 3rd to 4th is, or 2 to 3 is now going to be the battle as Aaron is closed right up. Battle is yellow and red going over the triple with the pink car working now into that gap double. Connor and Aaron, your 2 and 3 over the hip jump they go, working their way around the sweeper, coming on down the straightaway. Your first place car of Terrell Wilkinson into the switchbacks now. Again, purple and gold, please don't beat up our leader.
Minutes left.
Again, purple and gold is the leader. Do not beat up the leader. Yellow and red and pink, the rest of your top 3. Eric is going to be purple and white. And then Elliott and Rachel, the rest of your lead group. 6:30 down, 1:30 to go. Terrell Wilkinson working his way through the right side sweeper, coming on down to a minute to go. Caution in the rhythm. Clear.
1 minute left.
So Aaron and Eric, your battle for 2 and 3. Black and orange, I believe that's Greg. That's not your battle here. Terrell Wilkinson about to cross the line, and he does. He's showing 16 laps, so he should get 1 more after this one. 2 and 3, the battle. Working their way through the switchbacks. They're sandwiched by lap traffic. Oh no, and Terrell, a little bit of an issue in the drop down. So 1, 2, and 3 now. A battle, end of the rhythm section. So leader over the hip jump, around the sweeper, 2, 1.
1. Henry Yip done.
Terrell
Eric
sneaking
done.
by for the extra
Dane
lap
done.
for the
Sean
tiebreaker
Nelson
here
done.
in A main
Aaron
number
Diagno
1.
done.
That was a
Elliott
close
Chapman
one.
done.
2 and 3 going to be Eric and Aaron.
Raymond
Elliott
Shell
Chapman
done.
going to finish up 4.
Charlie
Ray Shell
Mumford
finishing
done.
out your top 5.
Scott Davis done.
Big mover
Wayne
in
Chapman
that one.
done.
Eric Pollinek going to go from
Mark Levy
7
done.
all the way up to 2. Race him to the line. Brian Sterniels, Dayton Davis, Terrell Wilkinson, Greg Gavlin looking for a finish.
Greg Gavilan done. Brian Cerneals done. Dayton Davis done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race all stop
Tyrell
all done.
Wilkinson
Terrell,
done.
Eric, and Aaron, your top 3. Elliott, Raymond, Mark, Brian Sterniels, Dayton Davis, Henry Yip, and Dane Hull round out your top 10. Sean Nelson, Charlie Mugford, Scott Davis, Wayne Chapman, and Greg Gavlin.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 22. 4WDSCT 1/10. A 1 main.
Race 21, 4-wheel drive short course, A main, or 22, 4-wheel drive short course, A main number 1.
Chris Lucas. Bruce Van Den Dorpel. Glenn Wilson. First corner Rob. Pablo Guerrero. Andre Dalcourt. Mike Allen. Tom Jenkins. Mitchell Polanic. Eric Hansen. Mike Bridges. Kyle Huron. Eric Hall. Slipper pads.
Nice. All right, drivers, give me one warm-up lap. Park them in the sweeper. No check on Brendan Foreman. Brendan Foreman.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's set our grid. Chris Lucas out front. Glenn Wilson in that 2 spot. Expect some action out of those 2 orange and green cars. 3 going to be Eric Hall, Bruce Vandendorpel in 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
5 going to be Mike Allen, Mike Bridges 6, Tom Jenkins 7, Kyle Huron 8, Chris Marshall 9, Pablo Guerrero 10,
3,
and Rob Defoe,
2,
Andre Dalcourt, Mitchell Polanic, and Eric Hansen. Yeah, we got a 1 minute. All good? All right, no stress, man, no stress. All right, grid looking good. We'll get our drivers back to position. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready to rock and roll. All right, let's go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Caution, rhythm. Caution, rhythm. Bruce catching a little bit of a stray right there with the car going sideways into the end of the straightaway. 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. Chris Lucas and Glenn
4 minutes
Wilson at the top of this field. They're going to swap spots over on the right side of the track. Glenn to the line. Oh no, drag race down the end of the straightaway. We'll see how this turns out. Both of those cars got pretty good binders on them. Wilson and Lucas over the box jump. Oh, nice setup there by Chris Lucas. Oh no, and an even better one there by Glenn. Outside, inside moves here for your top two. Caution in the rhythm section. Can't park there, bud. So Chris Lucas working around a lap car, trying to catch back up to Glenn. So Glenn getting away with it here this lap. Looking for, I believe Mike Allen was in that number 3 spot. There he is down the straightaway.
3 minutes left.
So 2 down and 3 to go. It's Chris Lucas chasing down Glenn Wilson. Mike Allen in 3. Eric Hall, Tom Jenkins, your top 5, followed by Bruce Vandendorpel, Mike Bridges, Kyle Hearn, Pablo, Andre, Mitchell, Rob, and Eric. And again, a friendly reminder, if you don't stay off the throttle, your marshals are not going to pick your car up. So Glenn with a little bit of an advantage. So Chris had that mistake over on the right side of the track earlier. And Glenn has just been hammered down for the last minute or so. So Wilson around that sweeper. Coming on down the line, green front, orange rear. Every time I see that car, it kind of just reminds me of like a Ninja Turtle, and I don't know why.
2 minutes left.
So Chris chopping off a little bit of that time there. 8.5 the gap, 7.5 back to Mike Allen, 5.7 back to Eric Hall, Tom Jenkins 4.2 back. We got to go back to Tom Jenkins and Mike Bridges at 2.5 seconds, and then Bruce Vandendorpel and Kyle Hearn having a battle of their own. So Glenn Wilson working through traffic, green front, orange rear. You guys know that truck. He's been out front all weekend long. Oh no, getting turned there by lap traffic. So again, Glenn trying to get through the traffic. 1:15 to go, drivers.
Minute left.
With 35 seconds left to go, our top 2 cars looking like they're going to get 9 laps in this one. Glenn working over to the right side, trying to get around that sweeper. 25 seconds to go. He's coming across the line, completing lap number 8. So Glenn Wilson gets by for an extra one. Does Chris get by? Oh yeah, we're clear. Caution straight away, clear.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is time on the clock. Drivers
Pablo
racing
Guerrero
to the line.
Eric Hall done.
Pablo, you are done.
Mike Allen done. Andre Dalcourt done. Glenn Wilson done. Mike Bridges done. Bruce Vandendorpel done. Chris Lucas done.
Glenn Wilson, Chris Lucas, Eric Hall going to be your top 3. Mike Allen, Mike Bridges, the rest of your top 5. Looking for Kyle Hearn, Tom Jenkins, Mitchell,
Eric
Rob,
Hansen
and
done.
Eric.
Mitchell Polanic done. First corner Rob done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, all
Jenkins
stop,
done.
all done. Glenn Wilson, Chris Lucas, Eric Hall, your podium here in A main number 1.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 23. 1/8 the buggy expert. A 1 main. Ash Bristol. Pete Tosser. Evan Roth. Rowan Manhus.
All right, four-wheel drive, short course, park your
Rental
trucks,
truck.
get right back out there to Marshall, please. Race 23, A main number 1 for our 8th scale expert e-buggy.
Rick Polanic. Lance Backey. Kobe Harris. Dale Wenstad. Raymond Shell. Carter Harrisimiak. Elliot Chapman. Dayton Davis. Aaron Diagnone. Alshish.
All right. Did you guys do a warm-up lap? Yes, no. Sorry, I was handling an issue. Yes, no? No? Copy that. Give me one warm-up lap, please.
Bristol. Lance Backey. Carter Harrisimiak. Rowan Manhus. Pete Tosser. Dayton Davis. Kyle Shish. Rental Truck. Aaron Diagnone. Elliot Chapman. Jason Martin. Eric Polanic. Kobe Harris. Raymond Shell. Dale Wenstad. Evan Roth.
1 minute call for the driver of that green buggy. 1 minute call for the driver of that green buggy. Is it something popped or is that a broken arm? Is that a popped tie rod or a broken arm? Oh, yeah, that's done. All right. Carter Harasmiak going to be in that number 1 spot. We'll get him for A2. Ash Bristol will roll off 2. Kobe Harris 3. Evan Roth 4. Rowan going to start off in that number 5 spot. Dale Winstad 6. Aaron Dagnon in that number 7 spot. Pete Tozer 8. Dayton and Elliott will round out your top 10. Raymond Shell, Eric Polanic, Lance Backey through 13. Leave 14 open for Jordan, and your 2 bumps going to be Jason Martin and Kyle Shish. 1 minute. All right, Ash, you good? All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. Caution, left side switchbacks. Caution, left side switchbacks. Clear. Evan Roth with a 50-foot stoppie at the end of the straightaway somehow keeps it on the wheels. 115 quickly done in this one. Couple of laps complete. Leaders over on the right side. Your top qualifier and your second place car out front. Carter Harasmiuk with Ash Bristol. Down that straightaway they go. Couple of associated rides for your 1 and 2 as they work over the box jump to the ski jump. Third place going to be Kobe Harris. Fourth place will be Rowan Manas. And then the last of your lead cars there are going to be Evan Roth. Top 5 grouping is 5 seconds at this point. 2 minutes into this one, 6 minutes left to go. And Carter this time with the stopping move Bristol to the 1 spot. So Harasmiuk going to be in that number 2 spot now as he works his way over the ski jump. Bristol trying to hold a tight line. Gets it going nice, easy, smooth drive off of that first part of the rhythm. Sky high on the second part. Interesting to see the attitude of those cars change. A little bit of a double bounce on Ashen's car. Carter's car just laid flat and stuck. Both of these guys showing extreme car control, close quarters, high speed racing on a loose surface that is difficult to do. You're 1 and 2 over the top of the rhythm. A little bit of a bounce off the pipe there for Carter. Over that right side hip jump, you're 1 and 2 around the sweeper they go, coming on down that straightaway. Gap just a couple of tenths, 3 down, 5 to go. Kobe Harris, Rowan, and Evan. Year 3, 4, 5 battle. Lance and Peter battling 6 and 7. Elliot, Aaron, and Rachel back through 10. Dale, Eric, Dayton, Jason, and Kyle, the rest of your field. Top 2 have already started making their way through traffic as they work down the straightaway, clear track for a minute. Bristol and Harasmiuk working through the left side switchbacks. Red, white, and charcoal going to be Bristol. Harasmiuk in the white, maroon, and the orange. They're working through the rhythm. Oh, and Bristol goes upside down. Going to get himself righted, but not before losing that top spot. So Harasmiuk back to the point. Carter around that sweeper and down that straightaway he goes. That time by a 30 flat. Bristol comes by with a 32.9. Not the worst of tumbles that we've seen, but enough to swap that position. Third place going to be Kobe Harris, not out of striking range here. So Harris bringing Manas and Evan Roth with him. So you're 3, 4, 5 chasing down your two car at the end of the rhythm. Harasmiuk to the end of the straightaway. Second place, Bristol at the end of the straightaway now. That gap now about 2.5 seconds. Thank you, Jason. Tuck in and follow. Roth is 5 when he gets there. Toby and Rowan having a wonderful battle here for 3 and 4 as they work their way over the gap.
3 minutes left.
Rowan landed on 2 wheels, brings it down safely over that right side hip jump. They go around the sweeper. You're 3 and 4 down the straightaway. Kobe and Rowan. It's only an 0.8 of a second gap. We lost 1. I believe we lost some traffic out there, and we did. So 2 is Bristol. 3 is Harris. 4 going to be that green car of Rowan. Evan Roth in that orange car at the back of that group in the rhythm section. Again, you are working with leaders there going through the rhythm section. That is a battle, 5.5 down, 2.5 to go. Top 5 still in the hunt. Aaron running 6. Ray and Pete, the second group. Lance, Elliott, Eric, Dayton, Jason, Dale, and that is actually the rest of the field here now. 6 down, 2 to go.
Minutes left.
So Carter and Ashen each have one mistake that cost them about a second and a half, maybe 2. And Carter has been locked in for the last couple of minutes that he's gotten that lead. That gap now 5.3 seconds. 1 minute 30 left to go. Hrasmiuk into the switchbacks on the left side. White, maroon, and orange. White wheels, white wing headed into the rhythm section. Bristol with clear track in the rhythm section. Now he's got an opportunity to capitalize here. Caution end of the straight. Thank you. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Rachel narrowly avoiding disaster as Pete clipped the end of the pipe, getting in at the end of the straightaway. And so Bristol now digging in, turning his best lap of the race at 29.8, closing that gap now to 5. So Ash Bristol not trying to give up yet. 40 seconds left to go on the master clock. Caution getting into the drop down. Leaders coming. And clear. Carter at the end of the straightaway. Bristol to the end of the straightaway, 4.5 seconds, barring some sort of incident with Carter. That's gonna be all she wrote. 1.5 seconds left on the master clock. Tracking our leader to make sure we don't lose him over that gap double. Carter Hrasmiuk working into that
5,
drop to the hip jump.
4,
Around
3,
the sweeper he
2,
goes. He's gonna make it
1.
to the end.
Dale Wenstadt done. Carter Harrison
Bristol
done.
around that sweeper. Coming on down the line, your second
Ash
place
Bristol
car.
done.
Looking for
Lance
Evan
Mackey
Roth.
done.
He's made his way up to 3.
Pete
Got
Tosser
around
done.
Rowan there. Oh, Rowan, big send right there. Evan going to bring it home 3. Rowan going
Evan
to come
Roth
home
done.
in that number 4 spot.
Rowan
Looking for Kobe
Manders done.
Harris to finish out your top
Raymond Shell
5.
done. Elliott Chapman done.
Couple more to
Jason
finish,
Martin
drivers.
done.
Couple more to finish.
Kobe
Racing
Harris
to the
done.
line. Looking for Aaron, Eric, and Dayton. Aaron,
Dayton Davis
Eric, and
done.
Dayton.
Eric Polanic done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All stop,
Aaron
all done.
Diego
All
done.
stop, all done. Cutter Hrasmiuk, you're going to take it home here in AMA number 1. Ash Bristol bringing home the 2. Evan Roth, your third step on that podium. Rowan just off that podium, only a few tenths of a second behind Evan, with Kobe Harris rounding out your top 5. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop,
Race is
all
completed.
done. Race 24. AMA number 1, E-Buggy Sportsman.
Up next,
You guys are up.
race number 24. 1/8 E-Buggy Sportsman. A 1 main. Leighton Harrison. Austin Clark. Captain Hook. James Felix. Tim Mockford. Alex McDonald. Adam McMillan. Olivia Guerrero. Taco. Daniel Rico. Scott Davis. Scott Loriald. Dean Robinson. Henry Yip. Rick Hall.
I need my marshals from Pro E-Buggy back out here. Marshals from Pro E-Buggy back out here. And again, park them in the sweeper when you're done with your 1 warm-up. We need to be setting our grid here. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alex McDonald to that number 1 spot, please. Olivia Guerrero to the 2. Leave the 3 open. Last call, Bruce Vandendorpel. Austin Clark will start 4.
80 seconds to the start of the
Mockford,
race.
5.
Bruce
Scott
Van
Davis,
Den Dorpel.
6. Eric Hall, 7. Henry Yip, 8. Dean Robinson, 9. Dan Rico, 10. James Felix, Shane Singer, 11-12. Todd Cochran in that number of
15 seconds
13
to the start
spot.
of the
Scott
race.
LaRoe in the 14. Leighton Harrison and Adam McMillan. Marshall situation looking good. Grid looking decent.
3, 2,
Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
1.
On the tone, less than 5. Self-induced on the start here. We're going. Sportsman E-Buggy, A-Main number 1, 6 minutes to get this one done. 30 seconds into it so far. Alex McDonald, Bruce Vanendorpel, and Olivia Guerrero, your top 3. Olivia gonna get around Bruce here, working over that box jump to the ski jump. Battle is here for 2 and 3. One, 2, and 3 evenly separated, about 2 seconds. Battle here is going to be 4, 5, 6, and 7, then 8 through the end, all wrapped up together as well.
Four minutes left.
And your second place car going for a tumble in the rhythm section. She gets herself righted. That's going to close that gap up. So Bruce going to get about a second and a half up on Olivia here. Savannah Dorpel chasing Guerrero as they work around the sweeper. Gap is about 2.2. And Bruce gets an opportunity to clip the pipe, bring Tim Mockford into the conversation. 3 and 4 now going to be your battle. Purple on yellow, working over the ski jump. That's Tim Mockford in the purple. Bruce Vanendorpel in the yellow, working over the rhythm now. That is your 3 and 4. First place around the sweeper right now. Second place into the drop down, over to the right side hip. Fifth place is Dean Robinson with a bunch of company. Todd, James, Eric, and Henry. You have Austin Clark running there in 10, and the rest of the field all grouped together as well. Halfway home, drivers, 3 down and 3 to go. Drivers, 3 down and 3 to go. Alex working through some traffic now. That dark blue machine, black wing, white wheels. He's over by the ski jump, working into the rhythm section. So if you see that dark blue machine coming up in your rear view, he is your leader. You are not his race. He is not yours. Always tough to come up on a battle when you're leading. You never know exactly what the move is going to be. But this time, Alex McDonald reading it right. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
And Olivia putting in a couple of really good laps here, closing that gap up to Alex McDonald. So Alex out front, it was 3.7, visibly closer now. So again, dark blue machine is your leader. He's working up to the box jump, headed to the ski jump now. Leader through the rhythm, over the second half of the rhythm, in through the rumble strips. Olivia in that 2 spot. She's playing chase right now, trying to get to the drop in, over to the hip jump. No cars in between your 1 and 2 at the moment. Again, your leader has caught up to a battle with Scott Davis and Shane Singer. So Scott Davis, Shane Singer, that's where your leader's at, right there with you. Oh no. And our leader, Alex McDonald, gets clipped in the air by a lapped car. Olivia gets through, but Olivia goes upside down in the rhythm. We'll see how it all shakes out. They're coming out side by side. No harm, no foul. And Olivia tucking to the inside. Good line right there as Alex tries to go an outside pass and runs right over Olivia's tire. So swap positions 1 and 2. 20 seconds to go. This will be your final lap. Leader is going to be Olivia. 2 going to be Alex. They're on the left side, working their way to the ski jump. Pink and teal.
5.
And then it's the dark blue.
4, 3, 2.
And
1.
Alex getting off on the rhythm section. He's stuck on the rhythm section. Leader is stuck on the rhythm section on the straightaway here. He gets himself righted, but not before Olivia gets away.
Olivia
Taking
Guerrero
that
done.
win here in A-Main,
Scott
number
Davis
1,
done.
the only lap
Leighton
of the day.
Harrison
She's
done.
going to lead
Captain Hook done.
Olivia
Adam
Guerrero.
done. Daniel Rico done. Alex McDonald done.
So Alex
Van Den
still
Dorpel done.
holds 2 ahead
Austin
of
Clark
Bruce
done.
Van Den Dorpel in
Henry Gibb
3.
done. Dean Robinson done.
Austin
Tim
and Henry
Mockford done.
round out your top 5.
Taco done.
Dean Robinson, Tim
Eric Hall done.
Mockford, Todd
Scott
Cochran,
L'Oreal
Eric
done.
Hall, James
All
Felix,
drivers are finished.
Scott Davis,
James
Leighton
Felix done.
Harrison, Shane Singer, Adam McMillan, Dan Rico, and Scott LaRoe.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 25. 1/8 Nitro Buggy 40 Plus. A-Main. Easton Martin. Ian Chapman. Pete Tosser. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Let's get the rest of my marshals to
50
position,
seconds to the
please.
start of the race. Derek Zaplotensky. Dave Hoare.
Need the rest of my marshals to position,
Moses.
please. I'm really heavy over here on the
ABB
left. I need a marshal,
Chris Capello.
marshal in
George
that
Stillnights.
dip over by the exit
Dale
of the
Winstad.
big double.
Mark Starling. Woody Garwood. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall in the middle
Taylor.
with the black sweatshirt on. Marshall in the middle with the black sweatshirt on and the ball cap. Yes. Move 1 bucket over, please.
Alberville. 2. 1.
Olivia, pay attention to both sides of you. All right, we'll give these guys 1 more lap as they come down the straightaway. 1 more lap, 1 more lap, 1 more lap. Pit guys, cross when it's safe, cross when it's safe. Abby Burku, your top qualifier. Pete Tozer will start 2. George Stellatus in 3. Chris Capello will start 4. Woody Garwood 5. Your number 6 car is going to be Mark Starling. Dale Winstad will start 7. Derek Zaplatinsky will start 8. Steve Taylor 9. Jason Martin 10, followed by Dave Hoare, Wade Moses, Kyle Gravel, and Wayne Chapman. Call for who? Wes Turnbull. Wes Turnbull. Mike Savoy is looking for you. Wes Turnbull. All right, drivers. Get Mike up on the stand right here. Mike, give me a thumbs up when you're settled. Give me a thumbs up when you're settled. All right. Yeah. Last chance for fuel, drivers. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Got a dead car on the straightaway. Gonna refire that car and get him going. Caution in the switchbacks. It's like Zaplatinsky and Wenstad getting wrapped up. Abby Burku in the number 1 position, trying to hold off Pete Tozer. Your third place car going to be George Stellatus. Those 3 cars were competitive during qualifying. It kind of just came down to circumstance. Abby Burku played the long game in all 3 rounds, was able to snag a 2 and a 0, if I'm not mistaken. Burku leading Tozer and Stellatus as they work their way into the drop down on the right side. Over the hip jump, they go around the sweeper. Coming on down the straightaway, the all white on white Kyosho, holding out the associated ride of Tozer. Oh, outside. Oh, no. Burku gets out in the loose stuff and spins himself over the front end of Tozer right there. Going to fall down to 3-4. Move Chris Capello into that number 2 spot. Stellatus getting a little bit of a gift right here and then gets himself into the loop stuff as well. So Stellatus, Capello, Tozer, Burku as they run top 4 down the straightaway. Oh, Tozer with a pretty decent setup right there. Outside, inside move, getting around Capello. Capello tucking in and follow. Good run up the ski jump. Tozer trying to, Tozer clipping a little bit of the pipe. Capello back to the inside. Both of those cars a little bit upset as they get through the rhythm section. Tozer going to come out on top. Over that gap, double they go. Tozer, Capello, Burku. Here with 3, 2, 3, and 4. 5th place going to be Steve Taylor in that white and orange car. Dave Hoare in that number 6 spot. Woody Carr with the back of your lead field. Starling, Martin, Wenstad, Gravel, Zaplatinsky, Chapman, and Moses the rest of your field. Three down, 17 to go, drivers. 3 down, 17 to go. So Tozer has worked his way to the front. Burku into that number 2 spot with Stellatus in 3. Taylor or Capello, Garwood, that whole lead group together. Garwood, a little bit too much send over the ski jump. Going to have to deal with Dave Hoare right there. Caution into the straightaway. Clear. 345 and your lead group. Oh no, and Tozer hooks a wheel at the end of the straightaway move. Abby Burku back to the point. It's Burku, Stellatus, Tozer. Now you're 1, 2, 3. A little bit of a gap back to Capello. So Capello getting a factory roll, staying ahead of Taylor and Orr right there. Right now, your top 3 going to be Burku, Stellatus, and Tozer. Burku and Tozer over the ski jump. The Stormtrooper Kyosho ride. Making it work all weekend long. That car's looked absolutely solid. Burku with the top lap of the race, 31 flat, just a couple laps ago. Working our way towards 5 down, 15 to go. 5 down, 15 to go, drivers. And the leader clips the pipe on his own, goes upside down, holds on to the lead, and Stellatus and Tozer get together. No malice right there, just unfortunate collision in the air. So Burku goes from 0 to hero right here down the straightaway. Potentially staring down a drop to 3, holds on to 1 with a couple of second gap. Six down, 14 to go, drivers. 6 down, 14 to go. Burku getting away with one, clipping the end of the pipe at the straightaway. He's got about a 3-second gap over George. That's going to be visibly smaller here. So George Stellatus digging deep right now, getting over that rhythm section. Capello up to 3, Tozer to 4. So pit road about to be a busy place. 13:25 left to go in this one. Capello and Tozer, your best battle, 3 and 4 as they work their way over to the ski jump. Savoy, you've got company. Oh no, I believe that was Capello going upside down, getting off rhythm in that rhythm section. So 7 minutes and 15 into this one, 12:45 left to go. Burku coming out of a pit stop here. So Tozer getting around Burku again. Burku just coming out of the pits. So Tozer and Burku, you're 1 and 2. In the back half of the rhythm, they go over the gap double, working their way over to the hip jump around the sweeper. 7:45 into this one, 12:15 to go. So Tozer may have gone for the undercut here. We know Burku has made his stop. Stellatus at 8 minutes, likely has made his stop, working his way over the ski jump. Caution at the hip jump, caution at the hip jump. Oh, your second place car going down. So Stellatus gonna move into the 3 here. So it's going to be Burku and Stellatus. They're chasing down Tozer. They're all together right here, working over the box jump. Savoy, you've got 1, 2, and 3 on your tail. 1, 2, and 3 working into the drop down right side. 9 minutes into this one, 11 to go. Oh, and Tozer catching a little bit of a divot right there. Stellatus as well. It's going to bring Abby Burku back into the mix. 1, 2, and 3 together. Your 1, 2, and 3 sailing over the second half of the rhythm. Caution at the end of the rhythm. Caution, gap, double. Caution, gap, double. Big sticking point there as they go into the drop in. Your 1, 2, and 3 trying to work around the sweeper. And Stellatus going to lead this lap. Ten minutes into this one, 10 minutes left to go. We are halfway, drivers. $11 down and 9 to go. George Stellatus, Abby Burku, Pete Tozer still battling it out. Your top 3 separated by just 2 seconds. And Tozer getting hung up on the pipe. Sweet Stellatus, Burku. Oh, and Tozer going upside down in the second half of the switchbacks. 11 and a half into this one, 8.5 to go.
Sean Sharf. Michael Savoy.
12 minutes in, 8 minutes to go. Oh, we got a flame out on Wensat in the switchbacks. Flame out in the switchbacks. Pull that car off the track. 12 minutes in, 8 minutes to go here in this one. Stellatus out front by 4.5 over Burku. Burku 6 over Tozer. Pit road about to get busy. 12:15 into this one, 7:45 left to go. Catching with Burku over the second half of the jump. Again, triple white. Stellatus into the sweeper right now. Coming on down the straightaway, crossing the line. George through the switch. Oh, no. Hang up with, Starling getting the raw end of that deal. But Stellatus, a 32-2 that time by 13 down, 7 to go. 13 down, 7 to go. Pit window safely open for all cars. So Stellatus is out front by 7. You got Burku in 2. Tozer about 5 seconds back from Burku. Capello 6 seconds back there. Another 4 back down through Dave Orr in that number 7 spot. Pretty much everybody within about 3 seconds of the car on either side of them. Keep on charging. Closest battle on track is for 2 and 3. Pete Tozer getting into the rhythm section right now as Berku is out of the rhythm section over the gap jump. Abby over the hip jump, working his way around that sweeper in that number 2 position. Down the straightaway he goes. All white car, white wheels, white wing is leader. All white cars, white wheel, white wing is leader. Working over the box jumps to the ski jump. Pete Tozer coming into the rhythm section. Back car in the rhythm section right now is leader. Blue and red over white. 5:30 left to go, drivers. 5 minutes 30 left to go. So Abby still trying to work through some traffic here over on the left side, switchbacks. And George is 4 seconds away now. So George Stellatis running a conservative race at this point, trying to get through leader coming on down the line, 31-0 that time by. White with orange and maroon in the left side sweeper is your leader. Again, Dave Orr, that's your second place car trying to get through. Four minutes 30 to go, drivers. So again, the all-white car down the straightaway is your second place car. And now Berku getting hung up twice there with traffic. I don't know what more I can do. I'm calling him out where he is, what he looks like. So Tozer and Berku, your 2-3 battle, working towards the end of the, oh, and they get together at the end of the rhythm section. So it looks like it was Tozer getting into the back of a lapped car. Berku coming out clear, 3:45 left to go. Again, I don't know what more I can do to call traffic for these leaders. Stellatis, Berku, and Tozer now separated 12 seconds from 1 to 2. Another 5 back to 3. Jason Martin, Chris Capello now going to be your best battle. Martin, the red with the white wing over the rhythm section. Capello, the bright neon yellow right behind him. That's your battle for 4 and 5. So Martin coming in hot from that number 10 position, doing wonderful here. 17 down, left. 3 to go. So down the straightaway goes your 4 and 5 car. Again, red and then pink and yellow is leader. Thank you very much. Catching up to our leader. That's going to be George Stellatis as he works his way through the left side switchbacks. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this one. Abby Berku still in 2. Pete Tozer still in 3. That gap has been like a rubber band the whole race. Sometimes it gets big and then somebody makes a mistake and it tightens back up. Berku over to that right side hip jump. Tozer out of the big double. Stellatis down into the rhythm section, trying to get clear right now. 2 minutes to go for George Stellatis. So Capello got around Martin. So it's going to be Martin and Woody Garwood now. Best battle on the track. That is 5 and 6. Stellatis trying to get through. He does. Again, that's leader right there, Jason. Yep, that one. Oh, and George Stellatus getting whacked by a leader. He was on the brakes, just slid through. That's going to tighten that gap up 1-2. So Burku and Tozer have both been whacked by lap cars at least twice this race. Stellatus gets whacked by a lap car right now too. That's going to bring that gap a little bit closer. Again, nothing intentional there. He was on the binders, just slid in the duff. Stellatus trying to get around here in the switchbacks.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Gap 1-2 now, down to 2.8 seconds. George to the rhythm section. Abby into the rhythm section. Again, all white, chasing the white with the orange and maroon. Into the drop down they go. Jason, you've got company. That's leader. Thank you, sir. All right, all white headed up over the box. Oh no, and George Stellatus goes upside down, getting into the ski dump. Move Abby Burku into that number 1 position, and we got a flame on George's car. George Stellatus going to flame out here with 15 seconds to go. So Abby Burku
5,
had
4,
gone front
3,
to back,
2,
dropped down as low as
1.
4. And George
Garrett
Stellatus
Zeppelin
going to
done.
suffer heartbreak here in this one.
Sean Sharp
Race them to the
Wayne Chapman
line.
done. Pete Tosser done.
Pete
Woody
going to
Garwood
slide
done.
by up to
Dale
2.
Winsnett done. Michael Savoy done. Mark Starling done. Dave Hoare done. Chris Capello done.
Race them to the line. Race them to the line.
B.E. Birka done. Steve Taylor done. Jason Martin done. All drivers are finished. Kyle Gravel done.
That is a race. All stop, all done. George Stellatus, heartbreak on the final lap. Going to drop all the way to number 5 spot. Your podium going to be Abby Burku, Pete Tozer, and Chris Capello. Jason Martin holds on for a 4, followed by George in that 5 spot. Woody, Mark Starling, Dave Hoare, Steve Taylor, Kyle Gravel, Derek Zaplotinsky, Wayne Chapman, Michael Savoy, Sean Scarf, and Dale Wenstad, your field.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 26. Novice Buggy. A 2 main. Caleb Harrison. Monkey. Troy Ralph. Dane Hole. Kayla Lucas. Joe Huvelman. Ryder Lima. Brendan Foreman. Tom Jenkins. Dylan Lawrence. Shane Johnson. Brody Kennard. William Long. Slipper pads.
All right, let's get my marshals out there from
Corbin
my
Sanders.
40 Plus Nitro main. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Give me 1 lap, park
Michael
him
Kokot.
in the sweeper, and we'll get to grid. Caution at the end of the straightaway, upside down at the end of the straightaway. Oh man, that was a wild ride of
Blaze Road.
emotions in that 40 Plus Nitro buggy main.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I thought George had that the last couple of minutes. Then that box jump bit him. He got too much side bite off the edge of the jump and just flipped it over. And
3
I
seconds
think
to
he
the
was
start
just
of
a
the
little bit
race.
shy on fuel right there. All right, let's get our grid set. Again, we're going to do short course to the front here. So it's going to be Troy Ralph, Dane Hull, and Tom Jenkins. Chris Marshall will start
15 seconds to
4.
the start of the race.
Brendan 5, Shane Johnson 6, Joe Hoovelman 7, Brody in 8, and Hunter in 9.
3, 2,
We'll gap 10.
1.
And then starting in position number 11 will be William Long. Lining up on that 12 will be Dylan Lorenz. Hayden will line up on the 13, Caleb 14. Ryder will start in the 15, and Corbin Sanders in the 16. I hear a 1 minute call. We got a 1 minute call. Let's figure out that novice grid. We might need Marshall help over there to set the novice grid. William Long should be on 11, Dylan Lorenz 12, Hayden Glazebrook 13, Caleb Harrison 14, Ryder Lima and Corbin Sanders. Can we get those last two trucks on a grid, please? It should be Ryder Lima and Corbin Sanders. Oh, and Kayla and Michael. Michael and Kayla as well. All right. We got a wheel nut on that car. Are we all good? All good? All right. Marshall situation looking good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Honestly, for a mixed novice and short course group, that's a way better start than I expected. One minute quickly done
left.
in this one. Dane and Chris out front in the short course class. So Dane, Chris, and Brendan, your top 3 here in short course. Tom, Brody, Monkey, Shane, and Joe, the rest of your field. Oh, we're losing one here. It sounded like a gear.
3 minutes left.
2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down and 3 to go. Right, immediately following this race, we have a scheduled 20-minute break. In that 20-minute break, we have a warm-up time slotted for our Truggy A main and our Nitro Buggy A main. Again, Truggy A main, Nitro Buggy A main warm-up coming up next. That will be called race number 27. Again, that will be unmanned. So if you need a marshal for that, bring a friend to the party. The booth will be vacant during that time. I'm going to take a quick lunch break, and we'll be back going again at the buzzer on that. So marshals that are out there now, or excuse me, drivers that are on the stand, will bring you back out for that. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Dane is out front in short course by 10 seconds over Chris and Brendan. Our novice class is being led by Caleb, with William right there as well. 1.5 seconds between Caleb and William. Well, that's not how we do it. Again, pit guys, you guys need to be outside right now. This is not the time for pit guys to be walking in. Thank you. Caution into the straightaway, clear. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Dane, Chris, Brendan, your top three in short course. Tom, Shane, Joe, Monkey, and Brody, the rest of your field. Caleb, William,
left.
Dylan, Hayden, Ryder, Kayla, and Michael in novice class. Inside of 1 minute to go. Thirty seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Caution in the rhythm section.
5, 4, 3,
And clear.
2, 1.
And that is time. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Slipper pads done. Brendan Foreman done. Tom Jenkins done. Michael Kokot done. William Long done. Hayden Glazebrook done. Caleb Harrison done. Dane Hole done. Brody Kennard done. Shane Johnson done.
All right, when you cross the line, you will be done. Keep it going. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line.
Kayla Lucas done. Dylan Lawrence done.
And Ryder Lima making his way across the line here.
Eder Lima done.
That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Our novice class, William going to take the win here in AMA number 2. Caleb Harrison, Dylan Lorenz, your podium, followed by Hayden, Ryder, Kayla, and Michael. For short course, it's going to be Dane, Chris, and Brendan, your top three, followed by Tom, Shane, Joe, Brody, and Monkey. That is a race. All stop,
done.
all done. At 1:20, 1:22, I want my drivers from novice and short course back out here to Marshall.
Again,
we will move on to the next race right now, which is a scheduled A-main warm-up, 20-minute break here.
Up next, race
at
number 27.
1:22,
A main nitro
I want
warm-up.
my marshals
A-main.
back out here. 1:22, be back on station. Drivers, A-main warm-up, track is hot, track is yours. Bring a friend to the party if you need a marshal.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Three, two, one. Derek Zaplotensky. Evan Roth. Carson Phipps. Ash Bristol. Rowan Mirajas. Carter Harrisimiak. $33.3. 34.2. Controlled practice has started. 32.2. 33.4. 33.2. 35.6. 31.9. $30.9. 30.6. 31.1. 36.1. 31.3. 31.9. Ultura. 30.9. Derek Zaplotensky. 30.4. 33 flat, Britt Tosser. 30.9. 35.1. Kobe Harris. 42.8. 30.5. 33.1. 30.1. 31.2. 37 flat. 37.9. 32.3. 36 flat. 36.8. 30.7. 32.3. 29.7. 31.4. 30.6. 32.7. 31.8. 43.5. 32.5. 50.1. 38 flat. 30.7. 31.9. Cultura. 34.5. 30.2. 30.4. 31.7. 31.6. 33.4. 32.3. 30.6. 29.9. 32.8. 55 flat. 33.6. 37.2. 33.4. 29.7. 32 flat. 31.2. 31.8. 30.9. 29.4. Rental truck. 31.2. 33.1. 42.5. 33.4. 32.4. 31.8. 33.7. 33.8. 29.2. 31.2. 26.4. 38.2. 30.8. Rowan Manhus. 38.8. 31 flat. Evan Roth. 31.5. 32.8. Rental truck. 32 flat. 36 flat. 30.1. 31.7. 33.2. 29.5. 32.6. Ash Bristol. 32.8. 31.7. 57.2. 30.6. 'Eller Wilbur. 31.8. 31.9. 32.2. 30.6. When Manhus. 58.4. $31.4. 34.3. 35.5. 32.3. 34.4. 39.1. 30.8. 31.8. 36.4. 35.8. Phipps. 32.7. 30 flat. 40.7. 29.9. 30.6. 44.3. 32.3. 30.2. 30.1. 30.3. 29.7. 30.4. 37.6. 31.3. Evan Roth. 52.6. 29.3. 29.6. 29.9. 33.4. 30.1. 34 flat. 30.2. 1 Manhus.
All right, about a minute and a half of open track here for our Nitro warm-up. Let's start getting my marshals
29.9.
back here from novice
Carson Phipps.
and two-wheel drive short course. Again, let's get my marshals back here from novice and two-wheel drive short course. We're wrapping up here for our Nitro warm-up.
1 minute left. 30.9. 32.3. 33.5. 31.2, Tyler Wilbur.
All right, Marshall call, please. Two-wheel drive, short course, and novice. Now is your time to be alive. Back out here to Marshall, please. Again, two-wheel drive, short course, and novice. Back out here to Marshall, please.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Controlled practice has stopped.
Again, two-wheel drive, short course, and novice. It is time for you guys to marshal two-wheel drive. Buggy is getting up to the track. Again, two-wheel drive, short course, and novice out to marshal. Short course and novice back out here to marshal. Short course and novice out here to marshal. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 28. Open 2 WD Buggy. A 2 main. Anthony Turco. Shane Johnson. Mark Levy. Troy Ralph. Brody Kennard. Woody Garwood. Jason Kennard. Jaden Naibu. Slipper pads. Mark Hughes.
And I need a couple more marshals here over on the left side. A couple more marshals to the left side, please. Yeah, there we go. Back at the dog, if you could, please. Back at the dog. Awesome. Thank you. Perfect, perfect. All right, let's get our grid set. Mark Levy took us on an adventure in A-Main number 1. Woody Garwood 2, Troy Ralph 3, Mark Hughes 4. Hunter, you gonna make this one, bud? So Mark, Woody, Troy, Mark Hughes, Monkey, Chris Marshall, Jason Kennard, Anthony Turco, Jaden Nybo, Brody Kennard, Shane Johnson.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for, I've got to check on Woody. I think I see a car working. There we go. What's going on at the back of the grid?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris Marshall is 6. 7 is Jason Kennard. Anthony is 8. Jaden, Brody, and Shane. There we
15
go.
seconds to
All
the start
right.
of the race.
Hey, right on time. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Two-wheel drive buggy A-Main number 2 on the tone in less than 5. Put them on the other side of that pipe to keep them with the group. Mark Levy trying to show us that he meant business in A main number 1, leading the first lap here in A main number 2.
Four minutes left.
Levy down the end of the straightaway. Ralph down the end of the straightaway. Woody had a little bit of an issue over on the backside of the track, getting back together, but he's going to lose a spot. Going to be in that 4th spot behind Mark Hughes. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Clear. Mark Levy's car hooked up, steering, doing all the things it's supposed to be doing. He's working the backside of the track right now, working over to that ski jump.
3 minutes left.
Troy Ralph and Mark Hughes is the best battle on track. That is for 2 and 3. Troy going triple. Got one that lost a body. That was our leader. It looks like Mark Levy losing the body and a little bit of a bad landing off of the second half of the triple there. So Troy Ralph going to move to the front. Mark Hughes to Woody Garwood, Mark Levy. So Mark pointed the right direction right now and charging, rapidly closing that gap up to Woody. So Garwood running 3, chasing Hughes down in 2 as they work over the rhythm section. So both of those cars going double, single smartly. Oh, and Mark's
Minutes
body, the Velcro has left the chat. So Mark Levy going to try and thug it out, run it without a body, see what we can get out of it. A little bit of an aerodynamic disadvantage. Pray for his shock towers. So Garwood in that 3 spot now, trying to hold off a decapitated Mark Levy machine. Still flying surprisingly well. So Troy in that number 1 spot, Mark Hughes in the number 2 spot. That's the black car with the white wheels. And Mark Hughes down the straightaway in that number 2 spot. So where's Troy Ralph at? Troy Ralph should be going into the rhythm section there. Pink front,
1
yellow
minute left.
wing. And Woody with an obstacle over on the left side of the track. Going to move Mark Levy now back up to that 3 spot. So Mark with a 0 in round number 1, trying to get the best that he can get here to put in the pocket for A main number 2. "30 seconds to go, drivers."
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark Levy done. Mark Hughes done. Monkey done.
So you will be done when you cross the line. Troy Ralph trying to go better than the time that was put
Woody
down by
Garwood done.
Mark in round number
Anthony
1.
Turco done.
Trying to bank what he can for a
Jaden
tiebreaker.
Nivo done.
So Troy Ralph, getting hung up with traffic here.
Troy Ralph done. Slipper pads done. Shane Johnson done.
And
Jason
that is a
Kennard
race.
done.
All stop, all
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Troy Ralph
Brody
going to get
Kennard
the
done.
win here. Goes 9:5:31.6. Barely sneaks out past Mark Levy's time from round number 1. Mark Levy, what a good run without a body. A headless car running in second place. Nice job. Mark Hughes going to finish up in that 3 spot. Woody Garwood 4. Jaden Nybo in 5. Followed by Chris, Jason, Monkey, Anthony, Shane Johnson, and Brody Kennard.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 29. 1/8 E Truck.
All right, we'll get our
Two
marshals
main.
right back
Winstead.
out there, please.
Andrew Hermson.
Anybody who's got a
David
few
Davis.
minutes of time on their
Sam
hands,
Moss.
we could use maybe a couple
Eric
more to
Polanic.
fill in out
Lance
here.
Backey.
8 scale
Dane Hull.
E-Truggy race number
Glenn
29,
Wilson.
getting ready to hit the
Mark
track.
Starling. Alex McDonald.
Driver's
Ryan
track
Mandels.
is hot, track is yours. Marshals, please pay attention when you're crossing the street.
Kyle Shish. Ben Ra. Leah Chapman. Dave Hoare.
And park him in the sweeper. Wayne Chapman, last call. Wayne Chapman. Oh, I see you walking up the stairs. You're okay. Evan Roth, your top qualifier. Rowan Manhat's going to start off in that 2. Your 3 car will be Lance Backey. 4 will be Dale Wenstad. Elliott Chapman starting 5. Dayton Davis 6. Sam Moss 7. Eric Polanick, Mark
45
Starling,
seconds to the
Kyle
start of the
Shish
race.
through 10. Dane Hull, Wayne Chapman 11-12.
Wayne
Alex
Chapman.
McDonald, Glenn Wilson, Dave Orr, and Andrew Hermson.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Marshals, I need one Marshal at center that's on your phone. Hi. Can I get you to slide over to the other side of the to the yellow hill, please? Thank
15
you.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone in less than 5. Let's try that again. False start. Evan, Rowan, Lance, Dale, Elliott, Dayton, Sam, Eric, Mark, Kyle, Dane, Wayne, Alex, Glenn, Dave, and Andrew. All right, one more time, less than 5. False start. Eric Polanick to the rear. All right, Evan, Rowan, Lance, Dale, Elliott, Dayton, Sam, Mark, Kyle, Dane, Wayne, Alex, Glenn, Dave, Andrew, Eric. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. That's a little bit better. Oh, goodness.
Our leaders working their way around down the straightaway. Rowan going to make his way into that one spot. Lance too. Oh, big tumble. So Rowan and Lance with Evan in that number 3 spot, working their way down the straightaway. Elliott Chapman, Dayton Davis, and Sam Maas, the rest of that second group. So Sam getting up to that number 5 spot, working on the back of Elliott now. Elliott in 4, working into that rhythm section. Meanwhile, Evan Roth has started to pick his way back to the top, getting around Lance that time. Big send over that skim line, over that pipe. See if he's got the brakes to make the corner. Oh, and Rowan getting a little bit too much of the turn in at the end of the straightaway in that S-Works ride. Nice and controlled, just about 18 inches too early, not quite as much slide as predicted. Evan Roth back to the point. 1, 2, and 3 working their way in through the rhythm section. Lance gonna get around as they work their way through the rumble strips. When Elliott gonna go upside down, move Sam Maas now up into 4. So Sam Maas gonna be the leader of that second group. It'll be Sam, Elliott, and Dayton all together. So Evan Roth overcoming in a lap. 1 mistake, going to be back up into the lead here and starting to pull away, distancing himself from Rowan. Rowan having to contend with a charging Lance Backey. So rather than be focused on charging to get Evan, he's having to play defense. So Roth into the drop down in that number 1 spot. Rowan into Lance Backey around that sweeper in that number 3 spot. That got about a 4-second gap, and then it's going to be Sam Maas and Dayton Davis. Getting close to halfway, 350 into this one, 410 left to go.
Four minutes left.
So leader working through some traffic right now. Thank you very much. Bright green on yellow, and then the blue and white is also leader. Dayton getting around Sam, so move Sam back to 5, Dayton up to 4. They're trying to get through the gap jump there. White, blue, and flow green is that 5 car. Car in front of him is going to be Dayton down the straightaway. So it's Dayton Davis. No, going to clip a pipe. Oh, and Sam gets clipped just a little bit, not intentional. It's a little bit out wide and came across the nose. 5 down, 3 to go. So Rowan and Lance swapped positions with a little bit of a tumble over on the left side a lap or 2 ago. They're now trying to dig in and chase down Evan Roth. So Rowan actually making some gains through the switchbacks. Lance right there. These guys did not drop a beat. Evan Roth into the drop down, working his way over that rhythm section, that orange techno ride. Through the rumble strips he goes. Oh, and Evan riding the pipe, gets it up on 2 wheels, trying to stay ahead of Rowan and Lance. Coming up on 2:15 left to go in this one. Oh no, and Lance pins himself on the pipe. So Rowan left to battle alone, trying to get himself over
2
that
minutes
rhythm
left.
section with 2 minutes left to go. All right, leader working his way into another group of traffic. He's dropping into the rhythm section right now. Orange car, orange glowy antenna, yellow wheels. That's Evan Roth going over that gap double now. So when you see that car, please give him a lane. The Flow green car with yellow wheels working into the drop down right now is in 2. Sam still in 4. Dayton and Dale doing battle for 5 and 6. Mark Starling, Elliot Chapman, 7, 8. Kyle, Andrew, Dane, Eric, Glenn,
Minute left.
Dave, Wayne, and Alex, your field. 7 down, 1 to go, drivers. 7 down, 1 to go. Caution left side switchbacks. Clear. Less than 5 seconds to go. Evan
4,
Roth on his final
3,
lap trying
2,
to get over
1.
the
Sam
rhythm
Moss done.
section clean.
Dayton Davis
riding through traffic
Dale
right
Wenstadt
now.
done. Wayne Chapman done.
You can race him to the line.
Mark Starling done.
Evan gonna win this one in
Kyle Schisch
2.
Evan Roth done.
Rowan
Elliot Chapman
and
done.
Lance going to be left
Andrew
to battle
Hermsen done.
for the podium spot.
Vallanek
Sam
done.
Ma's actually with a chance
Dane
as well
Hall
with a
done.
pair of 4s.
Rowan Manhus done. Alex McDonald done. Lance Backey done. Glenn
And
Wilson done.
Dave to finish. Oh, that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Evan, Rowan, Lance, Sam, Dave, Dayton, Davis. That's your top 5. Dale, Mark,
Drivers are
Kyle,
finished.
Elliot,
Dave, we're done.
Andrew, Eric, Dane, Glenn, Dave, Wayne, and Alex.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 30. 4-wheel open buggy. A 2 main. Harrison. Rod Bremer. Sean Nelson. Greg Gavilan. Chris Walden. Troy
And
Rao.
track is hot, track is yours,
Good.
drivers. Track is hot, track is
Henry Yip.
yours.
Mark Hughes. Len Lick. Sean Nichols. Jason Marcus. Woody Garwood. Jeff Cohen. Jaden Nybo.
And we'll give Mark Levy just a minute here
Mark
as he
Levy.
is race marshal race. Looks like we're all good. I am missing a couple of marshals. Need marshal at the dogs. Yeah, Kyle, if you could get me back at the dogs, that'd be great. Thank you. There we go. All right, let's get our grid set. Len Litkey going to start off in the
45
1. Troy
seconds
Ralph
to the start
2.
of the race.
Woody Garwood 3, Sean Nelson 4, Mark Levy 5, Jeff Cohen, Greg Gavlin, Rod Bremer, Leighton Harrison,
Seconds to the start of the race.
Mark Hughes 10, Jaden Nybo 11, Henry Yip 12, Jason Marks 13, Chris Walton, Dave Lima, Sean Nichols, James Sander,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, not everybody at once. I hear you. We're good. We're good. What? Do we need a minute call? We good?
3, 2, 1.
All right. Are we good on that 1 minute call? Copy that. All right. Drivers ready. James, will you please check your car in?
Ames Sanders.
There we go. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone in less than 5. Well, let's not do that. Caution at the gap jump. That car goes other side. That car goes rhythm side. Caution, rhythm, caution, rhythm. Clear.
4 minutes left.
Couple laps in, Len Litke, Woody Garwood out front. Woody going to lead this time by. Again, one more reminder, stay off the throttle. Fingers are way more expensive than RC cars. Battle side by side through the rhythm section. That's your 1 and 2, the black car and the blue car.
3 minutes left.
Len getting a little bit wrong. It's going to wind up being Woody Garwood to the point. Working his way through the sweeper, Len Litke in that number 2 spot. Sean Nelson running in that number 3. He's about 9 seconds back from Len Litke. Battle is still for 1 and 2. Woody and Len right side of the track into the drop down. 240 into this one, 220 left to go.
Minutes left.
Mark Hughes and Troy Ralph having a good battle there for 4 and 5. Leighton, Greg, Jaden, and Jeff, your battle all the way back to 9. Right now, Woody Garwood only has about 1.5 seconds on Len Litke. And that looks to not be the case anymore. So Len coming out of that sweeper with a vengeance down that straightaway, closing that gap big time. So Len Litke That black and yellow car with the blue car of Garwood right in front of
Minute
him.
left.
Your top two have been inseparable this whole run. Woody getting a little bit wonky over that rhythm section, gathers it back up. 45 seconds left to go. So top two working around the sweeper right now. Woody Garwood, Len Litke down the straightaway caution, end of the straightaway caution, end of the straightaway. There we go. There we go. We're fighting. Woody trying to hold on to it. Len pushing, trying to give it everything he's got. Goes double, goes triple. Len's car, nice and settled, hops right over those big jumps. Want to know what's
5,
in his shocks.
4,
Let's see if they
3,
get by for one more. They do.
1.
So your 1 and 2 are still live, working
Rod
through the
Bremer
left
done.
side switchbacks. Do not be the reason. And Len
Me
Litke
done.
gets by. Oh, and Woody Garwood going to dump it on its lid.
Troy
Might
Ralph
be
done.
all Len needs.
Sean Nichols done. James Sanders done.
Len
Nelson done.
Litke
Mark
into
Hughes
the
done.
drop down right now. Lost the lead early. Did not give up.
Chris
Stayed
Walton
in it.
done. Greg
On the
Gavilan
gas,
done.
going fast, coming out of that
Len
sweeper and
Litt
across the line. Your winner here in
Jaden
AMA
Nybo
number
done.
2, Len Litke.
Jeff Cohen done. All drivers
Woody
are finished.
Garwood finishes up
Woody
2. Troy
Garwood
Ralph 3. Sean Nelson, Mark Hughes, your top 5. Greg Gavilan, Jaden Nybo. Followed by Jeff, Sean, James, Chris, and Rod.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 31. 1/8 buggy spec tire. A 2 main. Sean Nelson. Mark Levy. Connor. Charlie Mugford. Dane Hull. Dayton Davis. Tyrell Wilkinson. Aaron Diagnone. Eric Polanik. Henry Yip. Scott Davis. Brian Cerneals. Raymond Shell. Greg Gavilan.
Hey, Woody.
Leah
It
Chapman.
goes faster when it's not upside down. It goes faster when it's not upside down. Good drive. I'll make A3 4 minutes and 45 seconds just for you. All right, I need to marshal back to the
Ian
dogs,
Chapman.
please. Woody will go in the pit, and I need to marshal back to the dogs. Or Woody will go to the dogs, and I need to marshal in the pit. I need a marshal to the start of the rhythm section. And I need a marshal, marshal to the rhythm section. And we need, there we go. That one more marshal. We need one more marshal back to the dogs, please. All right, guys, turn them loose.
45
Give me a
seconds to
warm-up
the
lap,
start of the
and
race.
we'll get you guys going.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
And straightaway is closed, straightaway closed. Let's get our grid set here.
3, 2, 1.
Dayton Davis, your top qualifier. Aaron Dignon in that number 2 spot. Darrell Wilkinson 3. Elliott Chapman, Raymond Shell going to be 4 and 5. Connor, Eric Polanik, Mark Levy, Brian Cerneals through 9. Dane Hull, Wayne Chapman, Charlie Mugford, Greg, Sean, Scott, and Henry. Yeah. 30 seconds left on the 1 minute call. Any updates on the Polonic machine? Last call, 10 seconds. All right, drop it right on the grid. You don't need to run. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Please don't die. All right. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. E-Buggy Spec Tire on the tone in less than 5. Much cleaner start this time. Everyone's starting to sort themselves out. Such a great start. It's a whole freight train of e-buggies out here. Oh, and it all fell off the rails. All right, patience on those rejoins. Easy does it, guys. Easy does it. This group working into the rhythm section. Be aware, you guys are all very, very close. So Dayton out front. Aaron in that number 2 spot, bringing Terrell, Ray, and Elliott with him. Mark Levy in that number 6 spot, not too far out. Top 6 all grouped together. So we've got 2 separate freight trains here, 1 through 6. Then we got 7 all the way through 16. Elliott with a nice self marshal right there. Your front 4 really grouped together tight. That's Dayton, Aaron, Terrell, and Ray Shell. Two and a half down, 5.5 to go in this one. Top 3 now grouped together. In a couple seconds back, going to be Mark Levy, Elliott Chapman, and Raymond Shell. Eric Polonic leading your second group there with Connor, Sean, Dane. And you got a couple seconds back to Wayne and Henry. Leader to the end of the straightaway, but he's got company. Now Aaron rapidly closing that gap. It was about 2 seconds a couple laps ago. Now just under 1. Your 3, 4, 5 group. Terrell, Ray, and Elliott. Oh, Ray gets spun around in the air, lands it, no problem. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. 1 and 2 heating up like a shark in the water. Aaron smelling blood, maybe smelling a little bit of fear. Dayton has been solid right now, but he's having to drive defensively. You know, a little bit more concerned about what's going on behind him and less concerned about what's going on in front of him, but he's going to have to do both here in just a second. 4 down, 4 to go. At halfway, our leaders working their way down the straightaway, catching up fast to a group of traffic. There we go. Thank you very much. So again, teal and black, and then pink are your 1 and 2. They're working through traffic as they go into the drop down and over the rhythm section. Terrell and Mark going to be your 3-4 battle. They're working into the rhythm section as well. So it's 1 and 2 together. You got about 4 seconds back, and it's going to be 3 and 4. Rachel, Connor, Marshall, Elliott Chapman running their own race, 5, 6, 7. Dan and Eric, a great battle there for 8, 9. And then everybody else running their own race behind. Working our way towards 5 down and 3 to go, drivers. 5 minutes down and 3 to go. So Terrell in the purple and gold, Mark Levy the green and white, sailing over the rhythm section, losing 1 in the rhythm section. Not sure if that was a contender or lap car. And Ray Shell getting it back together. So that's making things a little bit interesting here. So 3, 4, and 5. Oh, and Terrell gets caught up on the pipe. Mark, a little bit of a tap there. Ray Shell's going to say, thank you, gentlemen. I will take that. Oh, no, and then Terrell gets into Mark right there. Not on purpose. Good sportsmanship. .545 down, 2:15 left to go. Battle is still 1 and 2 out front. Aaron only giving up about another second there, so 2 seconds the gap, 1 to 2, with 2 minutes left to go. Rachel has worked his way up into 3. They're 9 seconds back there behind Aaron. Mark, Terrell, and Connor, the battle for 4, 5, and 6. Didn't see what happened to Dayton there, but I see Aaron crossing over here in the left side switchbacks. Dayton going to slide back into the 2 spot. Ray still in 3. Battle is 2 and 3 now. Minute 30 left to go. So leader over the gap double, 2 over the gap double, and 3 over the gap double. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, each about 2 seconds apart now, working their way across the line. At the end of the straightaway, that pink car is your leader. The teal and black is 2. The white and yellow with purple is your 3 car. That's Aaron, Dayton, and Rachel. 1 minute left to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Connor threading his way through traffic. Mark Levy trying to work through that same traffic again. Green front, white rear is leader working into the rhythm section now. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Dayton, a long lap. That last one moved Rachel up into that number 2 spot. One 5 seconds left to go. Aaron getting by for the extra lap here. Rachel should be getting by for the lap as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sean Nelson
so top 3 get
Charlie
by
Mufford
on the extra lap. Race them to the line. Race them to the line.
Tyrell Wilkinson done.
May not be that big of a deal when it comes to the
Greg
qual
Gavilan
point,
done.
but that will be a big
Eric
deal if it
Kalanick
comes
done.
down to a
Dave Hole
tiebreaker.
done.
Because your top 3 going extra lap fast.
Aaron Diagnone
Aaron coming on by for the win, looking for Ray Shell and Dayton. They're not far apart.
Wayne Chapman done. Raymond Shell done. Dayton Davis done. Scott Davis done. Henry Yip done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. Connor and Mark not finishing. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Aaron getting that win here in A-Main number 2. Actually sitting in a nice spot with a 3 and a 1 going into A-Main number 3. Ray Shell from that 5 spot captures a win and the fast lap of the race in that number 2. Dayton
Ian
Davis
Chapman
3.
done.
Terrell, Eric, Dane, Wayne, and Henry. That is a race. All stop, all done. Elliot Chapman, I need to, all those cars need to stop. All those cars need to stop. I didn't release you yet. Elliot Chapman. Looking for Elliot Chapman. I need to speak to Elliot. Again, looking for Elliot Chapman. I need to speak to Elliot Chapman. Okay, I see you coming. All right, results are official for race number 31. Aaron, Raymond, Dayton, your top 3. Terrell, Eric, and Dane through 6. Wayne, Henry, Connor, Mark, Sean, Charlie, Greg, Scott, and Elliot.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 32. 4WDSCT 110.
All right, race number 32. Turn them loose. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Mike Bridges. Slipper pads. Chris Lucas. Mitchell Polanic. Tom Jenkins. Eric Hall. Bruce Van Den Dorpel. Mike Allen. Eric Hansen. Pablo Guerrero. First corner Rob. Andre Dalcourt. Glenn Wilson.
All right, drivers, as you come around, let's bring them to the grid. Chris Lucas, Glenn Wilson, 1, 2. Eric Hall, 3. Bruce Vandendorpel, 4. Mike Allen will start position number 5, followed by Mike Bridges in 6. So again, Chris Lucas, Glenn Wilson, Eric Hall, Bruce Vandendorpel, Mike Allen, Mike Bridges through 6. Tom Jenkins, Kyle Hurren, Chris Marshall, Pablo Guerrero, Rob Defoe, Andre Dalcourt, Mitchell Polanic, and Eric Hansen. Marshall situation looking good. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. And that is a start. Chris and Glenn, 1, 2. Eric in that number 3 spot. Bruce and Pablo. No, Mike Allen, sorry. Similar paint.
4 minutes left.
Oh, good cut at the end of the straightaway that time for Chris. That truck has such good turn in, good drive out too. Glenn all over the
3
back
minutes left.
of Chris Lucas. Orange and green, green and orange as they work over the big double. Oh, a little bit of an outside look there up on two wheels for Glenn. Brings it back down. Good car control. Sometimes those short courses are pretty easy to let tip over once they start going up. Eric Hall, Mike Allen, your 3 and your 4. 3 is going to be Eric, the base white with the red and the gold. 4 is the white and blue with the hillbilly black and white wheel setup going through the rhythm section. Right now you're 1 and 2 at the end of the straightaway. 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go.
Minutes left.
And Chris getting it wrong through the rhythm, the roller section at the back. So Glenn going to wind up getting to the inside right there, takes that position. So lead change, 1 and 2, swapping spots here. Glenn Wilson down the end of the straightaway. So Chris trying to find his rhythm back after that oopsie last time by. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Everybody pretty well gapped. Mike Allen, Mike Bridges having a bit of a battle here in the middle. That's 5 and 6.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is time.
Silver patch
Racing
done.
to the line, drivers.
Mike Bridges done. First corner Rob done. Glenn Wilson done. Chris Lucas done. Tom Jenkins done. Bruce Van Den Dorpel done. Kyle Huron done. Andre Dalcourt done. Eric Hall done. Pablo Guerrero done. Mike Allen done. Eric Hansen done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
Done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Glenn Wilson, Chris Lucas, Eric Hall going to be your top 3. Mike Allen, Mike Bridges rounding out your top 5. And drivers
The race is
try
completed.
not to cross the line here for just a second. You guys can carry the cars to pit lane, but please don't release them.
Next, race number 33. 1/8 Nitro Truggy. A main.
All right. I need my marshals filled in, please. I had enough cars. And marshal to the inside pit right there, and I need one more to the back where the yellow chair is. All right, drivers, get them going. I still need one marshal to the back to the yellow chair outside of the hip jump. Yeah, if you could slide out to that one, that'd be great. Thank you. Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Eric Zaplotensky. Steven Matheson. Britt Tosser. Rental Truck. Rowan Manhas. Eric Gilpin. Steve Taylor. Kyle Gravel. Mike Bliss. Lance Backey. Shane Johnson. Ash Bristol. Carson Phipps. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, and straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get my pit people to the grid. Pit crew to the grid.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Carson Phipps to that one spot. Ash Bristol to the 2. Lance Backey will start position number 3.
10 seconds to the start of the race.
Car number 4 will be Rowan.
2,
Jordan
1.
Galiski will start 5. Derek Zapatinsky 6. Britt Tozer 7. Steve Taylor 8. Mike Liss 9. Kyle Gravel will start 10. Stephen Matheson 11. Eric Gilpin 12. Shane Johnson 13. Drivers, last call for fuel. Last call for fuel. Clean them out. Down and quiet. "30 minutes to get this one sorted. 8 scale Nitro Truggy. "45 seconds quickly done in this one. Phipps, Bristol, Backey, your top 3. Britt Tozer up to 4. And Bristol going to make his way around. Caution left side switchbacks. Caution left side switchbacks. Your 1-2 doing battle left side in the switchbacks. Good breaks there on Phipps. 3 going to be Backey. Britt Tozer leading that second group around with Rowan, Jordan, and Steve Taylor. 1 and 2, a great battle. 3 kind of all by himself. 4, 5, 6, 7 all together. And leaders already deep in traffic. Ash Bristol, red, white, black. Orange, white, blue is Carson Phipps. Blue and white is Lance Backey. Those drivers working through traffic already. They're currently on the left side switchbacks. And Carson knows it into the pipe, giving Bristol a little bit of breathing room. It's only going to be about 3 or 4 tenths. 30.2 last time by for Ashton. 30.1 that time out of Carson. 3 down and 27 to go. .345 down, 26:15 to go. You're 1 and 2 over the rhythm section right now. 3 is going to be Lance Backey working into the rhythm section now. Britt Tozer over the box jump to the ski jump in that number 4 spot. Steve Taylor, white and orange over the ski jump in 5. So top 5 all still on the same lap right now. Bristol, Phipps, Backey, your top 3 as they work their way over the left side of the track into the rhythm jump. Phipps all over the back wing of Bristol, riding up to it, ever so slightly tapping it. Associated on S-Works as they work their way down the straightaway. Killer battle here, 1 and 2. Oh, and Carson loops it in the switchbacks, going to gather it back together, but not before Ash Bristol puts a second or so in between them. Bristol over the gap, holding that truck steady. Around the sweeper he goes, coming across the line. Bristol dropping a 31.3 that time by to a 32.1 out of Phipps. Gap is 1. Lance Backey 9 seconds back there in that number 3 spot. Another 9.8 back to Britt Tozer in 4. Galiski 10 more back in 5, doing battle with Mike Liss in 6. Zaplatinsky, Steve Taylor, Kyle Gravel, Steve Matheson, Eric Gilpin, Shane Johnson, your field. 5:30 in, 24:30 to go. 1 and 2, the closest battle on the track. So Phipps working through traffic right here, making his way through. That conveniently worked out for him. Oh, that was Bristol upside down. So Bristol going upside down, working through traffic, rolled the tire of a lapped car. So move Phipps back to the front, plus 2 seconds. Phipps to the end of the rhythm right now, working to the gap jump. That orange, white, and blue S-Works machine. The associated ride of Ash and Bristol into the drop down. He goes over the right side through the sweeper. Down the straightaway for your leader, working into that left switchback. So a mistake each out of Phipps and Bristol has left Phipps with about a 2, making it 4-second lead here. 6 minutes 30 into this one. 23:30 left to go. Third place is still Lance Backey, 7 seconds back from Bristol. Tozer another 9 seconds back from Backey in 4. Galiski and Liss, your best battle, closest battle on track, 5 and 6. Galiski over the ski jump, white and green, Bristol right behind him. You have a lap car, then Mike Liss. Seven minutes in, 23 to go. 7 down, 23 to go, drivers. And pit lane starting to see some action. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Again, be careful around pit lane. We've got action going here in pit lane. Eight down, 22 to go. 8 down and 22 to go. Phipps and Bristol. So Ash coming in for a pit stop. I see him getting service there from Wilbur. It's Bristol and Phipps now as they run. That will likely change here with the pit stop cycle. Coming up to 9 minutes down, 21 to go. 9 minutes down, 21 to go. Phipps now 7 seconds to the green on Bristol, working his way through the rhythm section. Again, the orange, white, and blue is your leader. Red, white, and black into the rhythm section right now is your second place car. Third place, Lance Backey. Lance working the left side switchbacks. So your top two have put a lap on the field at this point. Carson Phipps, Ash Bristol, separation 7 seconds, 21 seconds up on Backey in that 3 spot. Couple seconds back is Britt Tozer. So Lance Backey to Britt Tozer is a close battle, the closest battle actually on the track. So Backey and Tozer, Tozer getting it up on the pipe, struggling with getting around that lap car, around the sweeper. So Backey into the switchbacks, Tozer at the end of the straightaway trying to get her truck up to the back of Lance. And Lance over the ski jump. We got a car that took out a Marshall bucket. Yeah. Ten down, 20 to go. 10 down, 20 to go. So Phipps lapping through second place or third place here, working around over the left side box jump, over the ski jump he goes. So Backey is in 3 right now. Britt Tozer is in 4. They're separated by just the length of the rhythm section now. Phipps working through some traffic right here. Backey also working through the same traffic. Mike Liss in that spot as well. He's not on the same lap though. Tozer coming through over at the left box jump, working her way over the ski jump. So Tozer to the inside of Mike Liss. That is not for position, that is for a lap right there. Nicely done, that's how we do it. So Tozer trying to catch Lance Backey. Gap is 4 seconds at this point. 11:25 into this race. 18:35 to go. So Phipps, white, blue, orange over the ski jump. Be aware. Ash Bristol getting through traffic as well. He's getting around Britt right there. So Britt going to tuck in and follow. Maybe learn a couple of lines there from Bristol as he is absolutely killing it. 30.2 last time by for Bristol. So we had a 29.8 out of Phipps. Coming up on 12 down, 18 to go, drivers. 12 down and 18 to go. Lance with a little bit of a pipe tap, getting himself spun around. He's going to be okay. Into the rhythm he goes. Lance backing. Next car behind you is Ash Bristol. Next car behind Ash Bristol is Britt. You are racing Britt Tozer. 12 and a half down, 17 and a half to go. 12 and a half down, 17 and a half to go. Thirteen minutes down, 17 minutes left to go, drivers. 13 down, 17 to go. Tozer and Backey swapping positions here. So Britt moving up to 3. Lance now back to that 4 spot. 5 is going to be Jordan Galiski. He's 26 seconds back from Backey. Zapotinsky and Mike Lewis, a good battle there for 6 and 7. Steve Taylor, Kyle Gravel, 8 and 9. Matheson, Gilpin, and Johnson, your field, 13:30 into this one. Bristol working through some traffic over here left side. And our battle for 3 and 4 is going. Britt Tozer, the lighter blue with the white wheels, working her way into the rhythm section. Blue and white going to be Lance Backey in that 4 spot, trying to chase back up to that podium. A mishap on pit lane, not really Lance's fault. He's trying to play catch up here as he gave up a couple seconds there. Tozer across the line. Backey across the line. Gap is 1. 14 down, 16 to go, drivers. 14 down, 16 to go. Getting close to halfway home. Gap out front is 5.3. They've got a lap up on your 3-4. Britt Tozer, Lance Backey, the best action on the track here. Tozer leading. Backey working their way through the left side switchback. Britt rolls a pipe. No harm, no foul. Those Shruggies, great big wheels, roll right over them. Into the rhythm section for your 3 and 4. Lance shorting that big double here. Halfway home, drivers. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go, and pit road is busy. Pretty much everyone hitting the pit lane on their way through. Britt Tozer taking a pit stop this time by Backey as well. So Tozer, a great pit stop, but then gets a little bit congested through the switchbacks. So Tozer and Backey still the battle. Separation less than 2. Working their way over that big gap double. Tozer clear, Backey clear. 2.5 seconds the gap or so. Difference in outlap here. And we got more action in pit lane. Our second place truck in pit lane right now. Ash Bristol getting service from Tyler Wilbur and out. Good clean pit stop. Good clean pit exit. 16:15 down. 13:45 to go. Britt Tozer, Lance Backey still the closest battle on track. About 3 seconds. Right now, Ash Bristol has taken over that top spot by 2 seconds. We'll see how it cycles out. Phipps coming across here, 58.06, 2.6 seconds ahead of Bristol. So Ashton Bristol making some moves here, getting a good pit stop there from Tyler Wilbur. Phipps working over into the rhythm section right now. Best battle on track is 1 and 2. 2.6 seconds of separation last time by. Exiting the rhythm over that big double, going to be Carson Phipps. That S-Works ride. Orange, white, and blue TZO tire machine. Bristol, J Concepts tires, Associated ride. Working that way down the straightaway. OS Power under the hood. Phipps and Bristol, only 3.6 that last time by. Tozer still rolling 3. Lance Backey in that number 4 spot, 3.3 back. Galiski a lap back in 5. Zaplatinsky, Mike Liss, Steve Taylor, Kyle Gravel, Steve Masson through 10. Leader at the end of the straightaway. Carson Phipps pouring on the throttle here late in this one, just over our halfway point. 18 down, 12 to go. Phipps around the outside, coming on down the straightaway, working onto the back of Eric Gilpin. Thank you, sir. They'll have Steve Taylor and Jordan Galiski will be his next victim. And Galiski goes upside down. Leader into the rhythm section right now, looking for Bristol. Bristol over the box jump, working to the ski jump now. Gap is 5. Britt Tozer running 3. Lance Backey 2.7 back in 4. 18:30 down, 11:30 to go. Tozer and Backey through the rhythm section, working over the big jump. Tozer working into the drop down over the right side, hip jump now. Backey to follow. Around the sweeper for your third place truck and across the line. And Britt Tozer, her best lap of the race here late, 30.6. Caution left side switchback, caution left side switchback. Red and yellow, you've got leader behind you. Red and yellow, leader is on your tail. Awesome, thank you. Coming up on 19:30 to down, 10:30 to go. Tozer and Backey separated by less than a straightaway. A little bit of a pipe roll again that time for Tozer. She's got that truck rotating really, really well. Maybe a touch too well. Watch the rejoin in the rhythm. Blue and white coming through the rhythm. Both light blue and white are leaders. Phipps in that number 1 spot to the rhythm section he goes. Working that big gap double into the drop down. Bristol now 16.6 back from Phipps. Just under 10 minutes to go, drivers. So Lance Backey trying to work through some traffic here in the rhythm section, gets through. Oh no, and Britt gets tied up with Mike Liss there. Mike Liss, Eric Gilpin, 4th place coming through. There we go. Carry on. So Mike Liss, you are battling with Jordan Galiski and Derek Zaplatinsky. Eric Gilpin, you are racing Steve Matheson. Again, you guys are all separated by about a lap at this point. 9 minutes remaining, drivers. Tozer and Backey, the closest battle on the track. That is 3 and 4. 21 down, 9 to go, drivers. 21 down, 9 to go. Bristol working through on the left side of the box jump, working it into that ski jump in that number 2 spot. Tozer finding her way through the left side switchbacks. Steve Taylor, you're going to have company here in a second. That is 4th place. Nicely done. So no cars separating our best battle on the track. Around the sweeper they go, coming across the line. Tozer crosses the line. Backey crosses the line. 2.2 that time by Britt Tozer, actually gaining a couple tenths. Caution left side switchbacks. And Lance a little bit of a spin out there trying to avoid the upside down car. Going to give Britt a couple of tenths here. 8 more minutes left to go, drivers. 22 down, 8 to go. 22 down, 8 to go. 1 to 2 separation is 15 seconds. You got a lap back to Britt Tozer. Lance Backey 2 seconds off of her. 2 laps back going to be Galiski, Mike Liss, Derek Zaplatinsky. And then you got Steve Taylor, Kyle Gravel, Steve Masson, Eric Gilpin, Shane Johnson. Final full rundown. 7:45 remaining, getting close to our last pit stops here in our 30-minute Nitro Truckee A main here at the Outlaw RC Big Barn Shootout 2026. 7 minutes and 30 seconds, last quarter of the race coming up. Galiski in for fuel. Checking in for our leaders. Phipps in and out. Tozer in and out. Galiski in and out. Lance Backey clean pit stop in and out. So again, still just 2 corners back from Britt. 7 minutes left on the master clock, drivers. 7 minutes. And again, if you want your car to be marshaled, please stay off the gas. So Lance upside down in the switchbacks there. Going to give a little bit of breathing room back to Britt. 6:45 to go. So Carson, 25 seconds up now on Bristol. Tozer, 50 seconds back from Bristol. And it's going to be Lance Backey in that number 4 spot. A minute ahead of Galiski. 24 down, 6 to go. 24 down, 6 to go. Carson Phipps dropping into that rhythm section. He's got a 23-second lead that time by Britt Tozer, the next car behind him. 42 seconds back in that 3 spot. Backey 9 seconds back from Tozer, running in that 4 spot, working through the rhythm. Five minutes to go, drivers. 5 minutes remaining. Phipps over on the left side of the track. He has got this race on lock. 23-second advantage with 4.5 minutes left to go. Caution, left side switchbacks. Clear. Backey over the ski jump in 4th. That gap to Britt Tozer has stayed steady. Tozer around the sweeper right now. Backey working his way to the gap double.
Four minutes left.
Best battle on track is Derek Zaplotinsky and Mike Liss. They are running about 5 seconds apart, 4 seconds apart now. 4, 6, and 7. With 3.5 minutes to go, Phipps, Bristol, Tozer, Backey, Galiski, your top 5. Derek Zaplotinsky, Mike Liss, Steve Taylor, Kyle Gravel, Steven Matheson, Eric Gilpin, Shane Johnson, your field. In orange, white, blue, and then red, white, black, your 1 and 2. So Mike Liss right there behind the leader, trying to follow the lines as he's trying to get to, oh, we got a flame. Nope, not a flame, just making way for traffic. So Mike Liss trying to get up to Derek Zaplatinsky. That gap now 1.2 seconds, 2:45 to go. I didn't see the mistake for Britt, but Lance Backey has cut that gap in half, just 5.5 seconds now. Tozer working through the left side switchback. She is light blue, working up to the box jump. Your third place car. Lance Backey, 6 seconds back in the number 4. He's working over the box jump now. 28 down, 2 minutes left to go. Your leader, Carson Phipps, a dominating performance here. New achievement unlocked around the world, lapped the entire field. One minute and 30 seconds to go, drivers. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Britt Tozer navigating traffic well, running a good, clean race the whole time. 29 minutes in, 1 minute to go, trying to secure her spot on the podium. Lance Backey trying to be there in position in case anything happens. That gap at 6.8. Backey working through some traffic now, getting through the sweeper. Working down the straightaway in that 4 spot, coming up on Eric Gilpin. Nicely done. Thank you very much. And that gap now 5.7 that last time. Going to be a little bit visually closer here. Lance into the rhythm section. Backey over that gap jump. Trying to get around. Oh no, and he rolls the pipe and flips it over. So Backey was trying to make a gain right there. 1.5 seconds left to go. Tozer in a group of cars. She's got to be careful. This is her final lap.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is time. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. Your leader over the ski jump for the final time, working his way into the hole over the rhythm section. Carson Phipps just one more time through the obstacles at the end, trying to get his way into that dip, over the hip jump, and around that sweeper. Coming across the line, a dominant performance here. That S-Works ride, PZO Tires, Carson Phipps, your winner. Ash Bristol coming home in that 2 spot. Britt Tozer, a great race there in 3. Lance Backey coming home in 4. Galiski 5. Mike List, Derek Zaplatinsky, Steve Taylor, Kyle Gravel, Steve Matheson, Eric Gilpin, and Shane Johnson. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. What a race. Carson Phipps, Ash Bristol, and Britt Tozer, your podium. Eric Gilpin, I have your phone up here in the booth. Eric Gilpin, I have your phone here in the booth.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 34.
All right, we'll take just a moment
A 2 main.
to breathe for a second, and we'll get going here with race number 34. E-Buggy Expert A main. I know there's a couple of you guys that are working together.
Eric Pallack.
Back to back.
Rowan Manhus.
Man, that Nitro Truggy, I don't even
Dayton
like
Davis.
Truggies, and I kind of want to
Kyle
like
Shish.
a Truggy now. They look so cool when they go by, and they got pizza wheels and stuff.
Lance Backey.
All right, guys, feel free to get them checked in, and if you can grid yourselves, that'd be amazing. I'll be back in about a minute and a half.
Raymond Shell. B. Harris. Dale Wenstad. Rental truck. Mason Martin. Pete Tosser. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Carter Harrisimiak. Ash Bristol. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Teen seconds to the start of the race. Three, two, one.
My Marshall situation is not great. You know, Marshall to the pit over here, left center. I really need a Marshall to the pit, left center, and we can get going. Marshall to the pit. No, back there, stop. I need right there, but I need one to the pit. I just don't need like two of you guys in the sweeper. I only need the one right there. So I need one over here to the pit. I still need you there, but I also need one in the pit. We got a guy with only 1 3/4 legs that's going to go out there in Marshall. Come on. Thank you, Andrew. All right. Thank you, Dan, for stepping up there. All right. E-Buggy expert. Our grid: Carter, Ash, Kobe, Evan, Rowan, Dale, Aaron, Pete, Dayton, Ray, Eric, Lance, Jordan, Jason, and Kyle. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Got one upside down in the switchbacks. That is Bristol going over. So Ash Bristol going to have some work to do. 5-0 seconds down, just over 7 to go. Should be okay. Thank you. So Carter out front working through the rhythm section. Evan Roth in that number 2 spot. Kobe Harris has worked his way up to 3. So your TQ was Carter Harasmiak, and he's out there leading A main number 2. He did win A main number 1 as well. He's trying to seal the deal early.
Good tight group here. Harris, Tozer, Winstead, Davis, and Rowan Manhas all together going through that rhythm section. Good close quarters battle here in Expert E-Buggy. Harris trying to break away from that group in that 3 spot as he works his way around the sweeper and down the straightaway. Hrasmiuk in the number 1 spot. Evan Roth in the 2. Trying not to let Carter get away. So it's 2.5 seconds the gap that last time by. We'll see how it is here. Evan's car just a little bit better through that rhythm section that time by. 1 and 2 around the sweeper. Checking the gap of the line. It was 2.477 that time. Now going to be 1.5. So Evan, a big bite out of that lead this time. Oh, and Carter up on 2 wheels brings it back down to earth. Kobe Harris getting lonely out there in that 3rd spot. Nobody in front of him, nobody behind him. Pete Tozer in 4. Then that whole group of Rowan, Aaron, Ash, Dayton, Raymond, Eric, Dale, and Lance Backey. That goes all the way back to 12. Jordan, Jason, and Kyle, the rest of your field. 1 and 2, the battle is hot and heavy here. Evan Roth all over the back wing of Carter Hrasmiuk. So Carter, a better line over the box jump as Evan got out into the duff, working their way over the rhythm section they go. Orange with the burgundy, and the white wing is going to be Carter Hrasmiuk in that 1 spot. The orange with the yellow wheels going to be coming down that straightaway in the number 2 spot. That is Evan Roth. 1 and 2 into the left side switchbacks. Kyle, you're going to have company here in just a minute. That gap 3 and 4 actually starting to close up. Pete Tozer starting to make gains onto the back of Kobe Harris here. Kobe working into the rhythm section. Those 2 cars look similar from a distance. One of them seems to have green in it. The other one is red and blue. The red and blue one currently in 4th position is Pete Tozer. And the other one, the blue and green one, is Kobe. Kobe coming on down that straightaway in that number 3 position. Tozer right there. It was 2.1. Now it's going to be 1.5. That gap visibly closing here. Same with our gap out front. 1 to 2 now separated by just 1.4. Just over halfway, 4:25 into this one, 3:35 left to go. Carter, Evan, Kobe, Pete, and Aaron, your top 5. Rowan, Ash, Raymond, Lance, Dayton, and Jordan through 10. 1 and 2 through the switchbacks, working their way up to the box jump. Down the hill they go, up the ski jump. Evan, good tight line getting into that rhythm section.
Three minutes left.
Caution at the end of the straightaway, caution at the end of the straightaway clear. All right, leaders are starting to work their way into traffic. Caution, Dale, that's 1 and 2. Thank you. .530 down, 2:30 left to go. 1 and 2, still separated by just a couple of car lengths. Big attempt there by Evan. Had a big send. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Watch your rejoin. 1 and 2 coming through and go. Thank you. Jason making way for the leaders right there. Thank you, sir. 1 and 2 almost side by side through that rhythm section. Evan trying to force the issue and dumps Carter. Evan's going to give that one back, and they're going to fight it out clean. And go, 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 go.
Minutes left.
Not intentional, but enough of a wheel. There we go, 1 and 2 back at it. They've got enough of a gap to not affect anything. 1 and 2 working their way to the ski jump now. 3rd place, just getting into the switchbacks. Nice tight line at the end of the straightaway there for Roth, putting all the pressure he can. 1:15 left to go in this one. This one might come down to the wire. Evan and Carter very evenly matched here in this second A main.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, your leaders down the straightaway, 1 and 2, in through the left side switchbacks, putting a wheel to the inside. There is Evan trying to get the advantageous line. A little bit hesitation over the box jump for Carter. They're going to go side by side as they go into the rhythm. This time, Evan makes it stick. Evan into the 1, Carter into the 2, a little bit of a force out to the outside, tries to make it work. This is gloves off here, 25 seconds left to go. They're gonna get through for one more, 1 and 2 still live. Evan trying to force this 1 to 3. Carter doesn't want it. Over the box jump they go, thank you very much. Holding tight lines right there. Oh, Carter to the inside. He squeezes it. Oh, and he lands on 2 wheels and drives himself over the pipe.
Raymond Shell
so
done.
that might be all that Evan needs here.
Done.
5
Lance
minutes
Mackey
straight of battle. Evan going to come around and take this one the right way here in A main number 2.
Rental truck done. Eric Polanic done. Carter Harris Emiuk done.
Carter going to come home with a strong second place finish here.
Kobe Harris done.
Race him to
Jason
the line.
Martin,
Race him to the
Ash
line.
Bristol done. Rowan Manhas done. Aaron Diagnone done. Pete Tosser done.
Evan Roth, Carter Harassment get an opportunity to duke it out in A main number 3. Kobe Harris, Ash Bristol, your top 4. Rowan, Aaron, Pete, Ray, Dayton, and Lance through 10. Jordan, Eric, Dale, Jason, and Kyle, the rest of your field. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 35. 1/8 the Buggy Sportsman. A 2 main. Leighton Harrison. Tim Mockford. James Felix. Austin Clark. Alex McDonald. Adam McMillan. Eric
Carter and Evan,
Captain
that was
Hook.
a freaking clinic on
Olivia
how to
Guerrero.
battle. That was an awesome race, guys.
Scott Lorialt.
We're
Bruce
getting our
Van Den Dorpel.
drivers from
Scott
race
Davis.
34 back out
Dean
here
Robinson.
to Marshall, please. And I got a Henry Yip transponder, or a Henry Yip car that's a Chuck DeBellin transponder.
3 Yip. Daniel Rico.
And we got checks on everybody. Get your lap in, park them in the sweeper. Get your lap in, park them in the sweeper. Do not drive backwards down the straightaway ever. Do not drive backwards down the straightaway.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alex McDonald going to start on the 1. Olivia Guerrero 2. Bruce Vandendorpel 3. Austin Clark 4. Tim Mockford 5. Scott Davis 6. Eric Hall 7. Henry Yip
seconds to the
8.
start of the
Dean
race.
Robinson will start 9. Car number 10 will be Dan Rico, followed by James Felix, Shane Singer, Todd Cochran, Scott Leroux, and your 2 bumps, Leighton Harrison and Adam McMullen.
2, 1.
Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're on the tone in less than 5. Try that again. False start, false start, false start. All right, everybody back to positions. We'll try this one more time, a little bit less enthusiasm. There we go. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. On the tone in less than 5. And we are racing. Got one stuck on the pipe, stuck on the pipe. Just over 1 minute into this one, Tim Mockford has found his way to the point. Austin, Alex, Scott, and Eric, the rest of your top 5. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Clear. One minute, 45 seconds left to go in this one. Great battle out front. Tim and Austin. Tim in the purple, Austin in that green car, working their way through the left side, switchbacks over the box jump. Austin with a nice inside move makes it stick here. Tim's car just a little bit slidey right now.
4 minutes left.
Alex McDonald now getting into the mix. One, two, and three headed into that rhythm section together. Green, blue, then purple. Oh, good cut at the end of the straightaway for the 2 car of Alex McDonald, and then just gets a little bit of a tap there from Tim. Alex working on the back of Austin now as he works into the rhythm section. Alex, give me the quickest of stops. Go. Thank you. .345 into this one, 2:15 to go. Austin, Alex, and Tim, your top 3. Alex and Tim getting a little bit handsy that last time around through the switchbacks.
2 minutes left.
4th place is Leighton Harrison, the yellow car working through the switchbacks now. 5th is Eric Hall, Scott Davis, Dean Robinson. Good battle here in the middle. Olivia Guerrero finding her way into the thick of it in A-main number 2. .445 down. 1:15 to go, drivers. Leader working his way into the drop down over to the right side hip jump. Austin Clark out front down the straightaway. So Alex having a long lap. Tim now going to have a long lap, and somehow Olivia's gone 8-3 in like 4 corners. So Olivia in the pink and teal chasing down Leighton in that yellowed car. 25 seconds left to go. On Olivia hangs a pipe, going to give up 1 spot there, back to 4. So Tim Mockford holds on to 3 right here. Olivia back to that number 4 spot. Oh, she sends it in. Olivia, you're going to give that one back.
4, 3, 2, 1. Taco
Go,
done.
go, 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 go.
Captain Hook done. Bruce Van Den Dorpel done. Austin Clark done. Henry Yip done. Adam
All
McMillan
right,
done.
race them to the
Scott
line.
Murray, all
Austin
done.
Clark getting the win here
Leighton Harrison
in
done.
AMA number 2. Leighton, a good battle from 15 to
Dean
2.
Robinson done. James Felix done. Daniel Rico done. Tim Mockford done.
3 going to be
Eric Hall
Dean
done.
Robinson, James
Olivia
Felix
Guerrero
4,
done.
Tim Mockford 5.
All
Eric
drivers are
Hall,
finished.
Olivia Guerrero, Scott
Scott Davis
Todd Shane, Bruce Henry, Adam, Scott LaRoe, and Dan Rico. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 36. Novice Buggy. A 3 main. Dane Hole. Kayla Lucas. Troy Ralph. Monkey. Caleb Harrison. Shane Johnson. Joe Huvelman. Tom Jenkins. Brody Kennard. Slipper Pads. Dylan Lawrence. Ryder Lima. Aiden Glazebrook. Corbin Sanders. Michael Kokot. William Long.
All right, drivers. Track is hot. Track is yours.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our grid set. We'll start at the front with our short courses. Troy Ralph, Dane Holes, Chris Marshall, your 1, 2, and 3. Tom Jenkins will start 4, Shane Johnson 5, and Joe Brody
10 seconds
and
to the start of the race.
Monkey.
Three, two, one.
Yeah, and then let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missing some of the short courses. Through 5 is Shane Johnson, Joe Hoovelman, Brody Kennard, and Monkey. Oh, there you go. Okay, slide up, guys. Yeah, my last 2 short courses slide up. There you go. All right, and then our novice class starting on 11 is going to be 1. That'll be William Long. And then Dylan, Hayden, Caleb, Ryder, Corbin, Michael, and Kayla. No, on 11. William, go to 11. Who's the green truck behind the blue truck? The green and white truck. Can someone put that white and green truck on spot number 11? The one that's at the tail end of the short course? No. The one that's wiggling the wheels. Yeah, go to spot number 11. There we go. That should be William, right? All right, driver's ready. Marshal's ready. On the tone, less than 5.
Four minutes left.
So Troy Ralph, Dane Holt, Troy and Tom Jenkins, your 1, 2, and 3 in short course. Hayden out front here in AMA number 3 for our novice class. Caleb now going to take over that top spot. And Troy Ralph
3 minutes left.
in through the left side switchbacks, trying to make that truck do all the things it did this morning in AMA number 1. A leader upside down on the sweeper. We got a good marshal there. Thank you. Just over 2.5 into this one. 2:20 left to go. 2:20 left to go. Caleb, William, and Dylan, your battle 1, 2, and 3 in the short course class.
Minutes left.
Caution at the end of the rhythm, clear. So Caleb Harrison, 7 seconds up on William. William, 5 seconds on Dylan right now, with Hayden also on that same lap. Ryder, Michael, Kayla, and Corbin, the rest of your novice field with 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
45 seconds left to go, drivers. 45 seconds left to go in this one. Caution left side switchbacks. The speed differential between the short course trucks and the novice class, your top three in the novice class would be running in the top 5 of short course. Troy Ralph over that rhythm section. Going to be his final trip around the track with that truck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shane Johnson done. Slipper pads done. Monkey done. Troy Ralph done. Brody Kennard done. Hayden Glazebrook done.
Race him to the line, drivers, race him
Caleb
to the
Harrison
line.
done. William Long done. Hilla Lucas done. Dane Hole done. Tom Jenkins done. Dylan Lawrence done.
Race him to the line, race him to the line. Michael Ryder and Joe still live. Michael Ryder, Corbin, and Joe still live.
Eder Lima done.
Copy that. And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Caleb, William, and Dylan, your top 3 for novice. Troy, Dane, and Tom, top 3 for short course.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 37. Open 2 WD buggy. A 3 main. Jason Kennard. Jaden Nybo. Woody Garwood. Mark Hughes. Brody Kennard. Anthony Turco. Mark Levy.
All right, novice and short course right out here to Marshall, please. Race number 37, open 2-wheel drive buggy, getting ready to hit the track. Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Track is hot, track is yours. Marshals, please pay attention as you're working your way out to your spots. And again, the straightaway is slow. Do not run over my marshals.
Troy Ralph. Flipper pads. Shane Johnson.
All right, I got checks on everybody. Let's go ahead and set our grid. Mark.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mark Levy, Woody Garwood, Troy Ralph, your 1, 2, and 3. Mark Hughes, Monkey, Chris Marshall, Jason, Anthony, Jaden, Brody, and Shane.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Hunter, you're on the 5 there. There we go. And I need Marshall
15 seconds to the start of the
back.
race.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you very much. And I think, okay, I need one of you two boys here, blue shirts. One of you two boys.
3, 2.
Where the hip
1.
jump is to the inside of the hip jump. Can one of you run over there, please? There we go, right after that big double. Yeah, thank you. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Yeah, that works, that's fine. On the tone in less than 5. And Marshall, you right there, slide over 1 bucket, please. Yeah, thank you. Two-wheel drive buggy underway here. A-main number 3, race 37 of 44. Getting towards the end, the third round of A-mains. A few more of those left to go, and we got a nitro main to cap it all off. Race number 44. And two-wheel drive buggy here. Mark Levy showing the way again.
Four minutes left.
And Mark Levy's car looks so good. Getting through the corners and just grabbing that dirt on the way out. Whatever his tire magic is pretty magical. Levy, Ralph, Garwood, you're 1, 2, and 3 working over that rhythm section. Double single, big double. Caution rhythm. Nice job. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down and 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Mark and Troy each have a 1 and a 2. They're trying to figure it out. Which one of us is going to win? Which one of us is going to get the overall? It's going to be pretty close. Both of those cars have been really, really good. Mark had a bit of a mishap last round. If you remember, he lost his body off of that car. So he did not have the full strength aero package, if you will. Right now, Mark Levy working his way to the left side over the box jump, finding his way to the ski jump now. Troy Ralph to the box jump. So the gap 1 to 2, about 4 seconds, just over halfway. And Troy getting a little wheel spin, rolling up for that first double. Had to go single out. Hard to do that and hold your pace. So Troy going to give up some time here as Mark Levy finds his way across the line. Oh, and Mark's car getting upset over that last jump. Gonna be a factory roll, though. No time lost per se. Troy Ralph, though, closed up just a little bit. Again, his car not quite as forward heavy as Mark's heavy, or not as much forward drive as Mark Levy's car. Mark over the hip jump, Troy into the hip jump now. Last time by, Mark Levy had a 38.6, a Troy Ralph 35.6. That put that gap down to just 3.5 seconds. So Mark threading the needle there through traffic. Troy Ralph is going to have to get through that same group.
Minute left.
It sounds like Mark Hughes is losing a gear of some sort. So Mark, Woody, and Troy now. So Woody getting around Troy for a number 2 spot here. May not affect everything in the overall, but he's going to do his best. Troy parking it on 2 wheels over here in the switchbacks. Woody Garwood, 20 seconds left to go as Woody goes over that hip jump. He's going to get around for 1 more, less than 10.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. Troy Ralph, you're good. Keep going,
done.
keep going.
Anthony Turco done. Jason Kennard done. Monkey done. Mark Hughes done. Mark Levy done. Woody Garwood done. Brody Kennard done.
And looking for a finish on Jaden and
Nybo
Troy.
done.
Jaden and Troy.
Troy Ralph done.
That's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Mark Levy, Woody Garwood, and Troy Ralph this time. Mark Hughes 4, followed by Jaden, Chris, Anthony, Jason, Monkey, and Brody.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 38. 1/8 E Truggy. A 3 main. Rowan Manhus. Kyle Shish. Dayton Davis. Mark Starling. Lance Backey. Dale Wenstad. Eric Polanic. Dane Hole. Elliot Chapman. Wayne Chapman. Sam Moss. Andrew Hermson. Glenn Wilson. Dave Hoare.
All right, drivers, from two-wheel drive buggy right back out here to Marshall, please. I might need a couple of you guys to supplement. Truggy, race number 38. It's unfair how much forward bite your car has, Mark. That's crazy. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. All right, Marshall at the rhythm section, the very front of the rhythm section. And I need another one in the hole.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll see about getting you guys to grid. I still need a Marshall in the hole over by the ski jump. Marshall in the hole over by the ski jump.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Evan winning out in 2. Rowan going to start off in the 2 spot. Lance in the 3, Dale in the 4. Elliot Chapman 5, Dayton Davis 6. Sam, Eric, Mark, Kyle,
15 seconds
Dane,
to the start
and
of the race.
Wayne. Then we got no check for Alex, Glenn, Dave, and Andrew. I still need a Marshall in the hole. Chris or Troy, can I get one of you guys into the hole over here over by the ski jump? Thank you. All right, and at the very, very start, we got to pay attention right up here. After that, it should be pretty status quo. All right, Dave and Andrew. Dave and Andrew. What's going on? There we go. Dave should be 15. Andrew should be 16. 13 should be open. You guys just roll up and close it off. Who we got missing here? What's going on? I need to know who we've got here for a 1-minute call, or if that car is broken. Dead? Copy, Glenn. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. That is a start. Oh, Lance upside down in the switchbacks. Oh, Lance, big send over that whole rhythm section, made it stick. So Glenn's servo, unfortunately, leaving the chat, or the servo arm. Work together here at the end of the straightaway, work together through the switchbacks. A lot of trucks and not a lot of space. So Lance moving quickly back up the order here. Rowan out front, though, with Elliott Chapman in the 2. Dale Winstad up to that 3 spot. Lance now back all the way to 4. They get a whole mess of trucks all the way back to about the 9th spot. Actually, all the way back to 11. So Andrew Hermsen in 11, still only a couple of seconds out of a podium position here. Rowan, Elliott, and Dale down the straightaway. Just about 2 seconds gap, and then we got Lance down the straightaway. And Lance is coming in hot. Last time by 30.744. Hot lap on track, Lance Backey. Caution switchbacks, clear. So Lance getting around his pit buddy Dale there. Gonna move up into the 3 spot. No, he didn't. That was the wrong car down the straightaway. Looked the same from the front. So Lance almost up to Dale. Great battle here in this one. Rowan out front trying to hold back Elliott Chapman. Chapman biding his time, trying to just run good, clean lines here. That whole freight train of techno trucks coming for Rowan and his X-Works. So Dale Winstead all over the back of Elliott Chapman right now. And that actually slowing down the both of them enough for Lance to start grabbing some time, chewing away a little bit at a time. 3.5 into this one, 4:30 left to go. Battle is Elliott, Dale, Lance for 2, 3, and 4. Kyle Shish, Sam Maz, 5, 6. Dane, Mark, Andrew, and Dave Hoare through 10, followed by Wayne, Eric, and Dayton. And Rowan gets himself upside down on the switchbacks. A decent marshal there. Keeps him in the game, but it's going to bring Elliott Chapman to the top.
4 minutes left.
Lance, a slow lap of a 32. I love that a slow lap is a 32 there in this group. So 1, 2, and 3 working together over. Oh, and Rowan going big send off of that hip jump. 1, 2, 3 now right together at the end of the straightaway. 3:40 left to go. Dale Winstad taking his turn at the top. Rowan monster truck in the edge of the pipe right there. He's going to work his way back from 3. Lance all by himself in that 4 spot. You got to go back another 3.5 seconds to get to Sam and Kyle for your 5 and 6. Oh, and Dale gets pinned up against the pipe. And then Rowan and Elliott getting together, so no harm, no foul. We now have a 4-car battle for the lead. 1, 2, then 3 and 4 working into the rhythm section. 5 down, 3 to go. Elliott Chapman, Rowan Manhas, Dale Winstad, your top 3. Lance now 4 seconds back there in that 4 spot. Battle for Lance is Sam Maz behind, Dale Winstad in front, Elliott, Rowan, and David. Dale, your top 3 here, separated by less than 2.
Minutes left.
So Elliott trying to get around some traffic here as they work into the rhythm section, and Rowan goes upside down, so move Dale into the 2 spot. Sam has gotten around Lance up to 4, so Sam trying to get through that rhythm section, trying to catch up to Rowan. 1 minute 35 seconds to go, drivers. Caution at the end of the straightaway, And watch that rejoin leader in the switchbacks. Green is leader in the switchbacks. Thank you. Next 2 cars are also leader in the switchback. .105 left to go, drivers. 105 to go.
One minute left.
And Dale Wenstad getting his opportunity now. Dale to the point. Elliott to 2, Rowan to 3. 45 seconds to go. Dale, Elliott, Rowan, your 1, 2, and 3 battle. Still only 2 seconds separation after 7 minutes and 45 seconds. Five seconds
4,
to go, drivers.
3,
Around
2,
the horn we
1.
go.
Dale Wenstad done.
Dale Winstad, you guys are all caught at the
Elliott
line.
Chapman
Dale
done.
Winstad
Rowan Mann
getting
done.
the win here
Sam
in
Moss done.
A main number 3.
Dave Hoare done.
Elliott Chapman coming home in that 2 spot. Rowan gonna come home 3.
Lance Backey done.
Sam 4,
Dave
Lance
Hull done.
5.
Kyle Shish done. Eric Polanic done.
Dane,
Dayton Davis done.
Kyle, Eric,
Andrew Herbson
Dayton,
done.
Andrew,
All drivers are
Mark,
finished.
Wayne,
Mark
and
Starling done.
Dave. What a race. Great battle up front, guys. Great battle up front.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 39. 4-wheel open buggy. A 3 main. Leighton Harrison. Eason Marcus.
All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
James Sanders. Chris Walden. Greg Gavilan.
Congratulations,
Jeff Cohen.
Dale.
Len Lick. Mark Levy.
It's
Sean
not the
Nichols.
overall, but
Troy
heck, a
Rao.
win is a win. That was a
Jaden
good
Nigel.
drive.
Mark Hughes. Woody Garwood.
Kyle, I love that your shirt is like the exact opposite of what we do. Down and loud instead of down and quiet. I love it. All right, Sean Nelson, Henry Yip, Rod Bremer. In last call, Sean Nelson, Henry Yip, Rod Bremer. Let's go ahead and get our grid set here. Len Litke to the point. Troy Ralph 2. Woody
45
Garwood
seconds
3.
to the start of the race.
Leave the 4 open for Sean. 5 is, yeah, we got 1 minute. 5 is going to be Mark Levy. Jeff Cohen in that 6 spot. Greg Gavlin 7.
3 seconds to the
8
start of the
open
race.
for Rod. 9 going to be Leighton Harrison. Mark Hughes 10. Jaden Nybo 11. Leave 12 open for Henry Yip. Jason Marks,
John
Chris
Nelson.
Walton, and Dave Lima through 15. And then Sean
15 seconds to the start of
and
the race.
James.
Rod Bremer. Three, 2, 1.
All right, Marshall situation looks good. What's the status of our 1 minute? Are we good? I see a car moving. That's a great sign. Yeah, Rod Bremer, 8. There we go. All right. Last call, Henry Yip. Last call, Henry Yip. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. On the tunnel, less than 5. So much send, so much crashing, so many cars every which way but the right way. Battle out front though. Oh, there we go. So Sean and Woody having a good battle there for 3 and 4, 1 and 2. Ian and Troy. Len.
4 minutes left.
Oh, Troy Ralph with just a little kiss of the pipe at the end of the straightaway. 1, 2, 3, and 4 all pretty evenly spaced here. They've gapped themselves about 4 seconds from Mark. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Do not try and drive through cars. All that does is just slow everybody down, including yourself. So Len and Troy separated by just 1. You got to go back 2 seconds and you're going to wind up with Woody Garwood. We've lost Sean Nelson. He's back with Mark Levy, 4 and 5. So your 1, 2, and 3 battle going through the rhythm section now. Big triple, 1, 2, and 3. All of them land it.
3 minutes left.
And Woody finding the wrong side of the pipe right there. Good Marshall. 31-3 that time by for Troy Ralph moves him to the top. And Licky hangs a pipe now. The battle's going to be for 2 and 3. Woody Garwood trying to catch back up here to Len Licky. Licky trying to catch up to Troy Ralph. Troy over the big double, working into the drop, trying to get around some lap traffic over the hip. Nicely done. Just over halfway, drivers. 240 into this one, 220 left to go. So Troy making some pretty decent decisions through traffic there. Again, that magenta, yellow, and white on yellow wheels.
Minutes left.
So Licky working through traffic. That dark blue with the yellow on it is your second place car. He's over the ski jump right now, working to the drop into the rhythm section. 1 minute 30 left to go. So Troy over the ski jump.
1 minute left.
Len a little bit of the wiggles through the left side switchbacks. He's over the ski jump now. And gap about 6 now. Mark Levy in that number 3 spot. Good run here for Mark with Sean and Woody in that battle. 45 seconds to go. Up next, Spectire E-Buggy A-Main number 3. You guys are up here in just a minute. A-Main number 3 for Spectire E-Buggy, race number 40 up next. 20 seconds left to go. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mark Hughes done. Len Litt done. Jaden Nybo done. Mark Levy done. Sean Nelson done. Sean Nichols done. Woody Garwood done. Chris Walton done.
And Troy Ralph on a victory lap here. Rod Bremer, Jeff Cohen
Ralph done.
still live.
Rod Bremer done. Jeff Cohen done.
And that is the race. All stop, all done. Troy Ralph taking the win here. Len Litke coming home 2. Mark Levy rounding out your top 3. Sean Nelson, Woody Garwood, your top 5. Rod, Jeff, Mark Hughes, Jaden Nybo, Sean Nichols, and Chris Walton.
The race is completed.
All right, we get this
Next,
driver
race number
exchange
40.
going on
180
here.
buggy spec tire. A 3 main. Henry Yip.
And drivers, once you're up on the stand, feel free to roll them
Charlie
out.
Mugford.
Let's get my marshals out to position,
Nelson.
please. Marshals to
Dane Holt.
position.
Wayne Chapman. Dayton Davis. Aaron Diagnone. Raymond Shell. Connor. Eric Polanek. Tyrell Wilkinson. Mark Levy. Brian Cerneals. Scott Davis. Greg Gavelin.
And we'll give Elliott a minute as he was
Elliot Chapman.
back to back here. And shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Dayton Davis, your top qualifier, will roll from 1. Aaron going to roll off from the 2. Terrell Wilkinson, 3. Elliott Chapman will start 4. Ray Shell from the 5. Connor Marshall,
45
6.
seconds to the start of the race.
Eric Polanek will start from the 7. Mark Levy, 8. Brian Cerneals, 9. Dane Holt, 10. Your 11 car will be Wayne Chapman, Charlie Mugford, 12. Greg
3
Gavelin,
seconds to the
Sean
start of the
Nelson,
race.
Scott Davis, and Henry Yip. All right, Marshall situation looking more or less okay. I need
15 seconds to the start
I've
of
got
the
too
race.
many marshals on this side here. I need 1 to shift over to the dogs. Thank you, Chris.
3,
Drivers
2,
ready. Marshals ready on the tone, less than 5. Couple laps in, Dayton, Aaron, Terrell, Connor, Ray Minshell, and Elliott Chapman, your lead group. Spectator E-Buggy, great battle here. Terrell, Ray, and Connor. So Ray putting it to the inside of Connor. Making that pass stick. Good three-way battle here as they work up to the rhythm section. Big breaks there for Ray Shell. Kind of screwed up his entry into the rhythm section. Trying not to run over Wilkinson. Two minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. Aaron getting around Dayton here. So Aaron and Dayton, you're 1 and 2 over the ski jump. Pink is first place. Teal and black is second. Third place car is Terrell. It's purple and gold. Rachel in 4. Connor in that 5 spot. Bit of a mess over on the right side of the track for your lead group. It's going to put some separation from our leaders. So Aaron and Dayton are out front by 8.5 seconds over Elliott in third. Connor, Rachel, Mark Levy all still together. Aaron is checked out at this point. 8 seconds the advantage over the field. Dayton Davis had a mishap last lap, a 36-second.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes down and 4 minutes to go. Drivers halfway home with this one. Aaron down the straightaway, working the left side, switchbacks, that pink and blue machine, white wheels as he goes over the ski jump. He's got a commanding lead now of 9 seconds. Dayton in the 2, Elliott Chapman in that number 3 spot, followed by Mark, Connor, and Raymond Shell.
Three minutes left.
Ray Shell in that number 4 position, running that Mayako buggy, leading that second group around. They're into the drop down and around the sweeper. .215 to go, drivers. Leader working the left side to the box jump. Over the ski jump he goes. Aaron out front now by 11. Elliott and Dayton is where the action's at. Elliott gets a little bit wide. Dayton shoves the wheel to the inside. So Elliott trying to get back up to Dayton here as they go through the rhythm. Good awareness by traffic right here, letting our 2 and 3 fight it out. 1 minute 35 seconds to go as they come across the line. Aaron trying to secure his position at the
Minute left.
top of the podium with a solid win here in A main number 3 inside of 1 minute to go. Just trying to knock all of the dust off of the groove of the track, keep the car squarely in between the clear portions and making it happen. That car's stuck everywhere that it needs to be. Forward bite still good. Again, sometimes you get to the end of the spec tire day and you wind up with a surprise. Maybe the tire works better when it's worn down a little bit. That seems to be the case for Aaron's car. Ray Shell has found his way up into that number 3 spot. So Ray tracking down Dayton. They're in the rhythm right now. Going to be 10 seconds to go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raymond Shell done. Dane Hole done. Charlie Mugford done. Connor done. Elliot Chapman done. Mark Levy done.
And Dayton sneaks by
Eric Balanik
for the
done.
extra lap
Scott
right
Davis done.
there.
Henry Yip done. Greg Gavilan done. Aaron Diagnone done.
Dayton gets by
Wayne
for the
Chapman
extra lap. Looking for a finish on Brian, Sean, and Dayton.
Don Nelson done. Dayton Davis done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Aaron going to take the win. Dayton Davis, Ray Shell. Good battle there at the end. Connor Marshall going to finish up 4. Elliot Chapman 5. Mark Levy, Eric Polinik, Greg
Drivers are
Gavilan,
finished.
Wayne Chapman, Sean Nelson, Brian Cerneals, Dane, Charlie, Scott Davis, and Henry Yep.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 41. 4WD SCT 110. A 3 main. Chris Lucas. Eric Hansen. Slipper pads. Bruce Van Den Dorpel. First corner Rob. Eric Hall. Tom Jenkins. Mike Allen. Pablo Guerrero. Mike Bridges. Mitchell Polanic. Andre Dalcourt. Kyle Huron.
Might have. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Glenn Lucas, goodness.
40 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris Lucas going to start off on the point. Glenn Wilson 1 out and 2. Eric Hall going to start off in the 3 spot. Bruce Van Den Dorpel will start 4. Mike Allen 5. Mike Bridges 6. Tom Jenkins will start 7. Kyle Huron will
15
start
seconds
8.
to the start of the
Chris
race.
Marshall and Pablo Guerrero round out your top 10. Rob Defoe, Andre Dalcourt, Mitchell Polanic, and Eric Hansen.
3,
Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5. So Chris Lucas finds a piece of the pipe. We got a new leader there, Mike Allen. Chris going big trip at the end of that rhythm section.
4 minutes left.
It's Mike pulling out all the stops, goes big off of the hip jump. Tries to make that in-air pass. He does. It wasn't quite dirty, but wasn't quite perfect either. And we got Chris on the wrong side of the pipe there. There we go.
Three minutes left.
Caution in the switchbacks. Caution in the switchbacks. Clear. Mike Allen, Mike Bridges, Bruce Vandendorpel, Chris Lucas, your lead group. Chris Marshall running 5, bringing Eric Hall, Tom Jenkins, Kyle Hurren with him. Rob Defoe, Pablo Guerrero, Andre Dalcourt, Mitchell Planek, and Eric Hansen round out your field. 2:30 into this one, 2:30 to go.
Minutes left.
.140 left in this one. Mike Allen out front. Chris Lucas has fought his way back up into the 2.
Minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, Mike Allen still leads this one by 4 seconds. Oh no, and Mike puts it on the lid as soon as I say something. So Chris Lucas now going to move back to the point. So Chris had an issue earlier. Now Mike Allen has an issue. That gap now 1.2 the other direction. So Mike Allen found something in his truck. That thing has been really good here in AMA number 3.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eric Hall done. Pablo Guerrero done. Mike Bridges done. Bruce Van Den
Now
Dorpel
race
done.
them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line.
Slipper pads done. Kyle Hurren done. Andre Dalcourt done. Tom Jenkins done. Chris Lucas done. Mitchell Planek done. First corner Rob done.
And Chris Lucas with that victory lap.
All drivers are finished.
Mike
Allen
Allen
done.
got across 2. Chris Lucas, Mike Allen, Eric Hall, your top 3. Mike Bridges, Bruce Vandendorpel, Chris Marshall, Kyle Hurren, Tom Jenkins, Rob Defoe. Pablo Guerrero, Andre Delcourt, and Mitchell Polanic. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Race 42, E-Buggy Expert, A-Main number 3, coming up next.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 42. 1/8 E-Buggy Expert. A 3-main.
All right, E-Buggy
Bristol,
Expert, get
Lance
your cars checked
Toby Harris.
in. And then do your warm-up lap, park them in the sweeper. I'll be back in just a minute and
Rowan
get you guys
Manhus,
to grid.
Raymond Shell, Kyle Shish, Evan Roth, Eric Polanic, Dayton Davis, Jason Martin, Carter Harrisimiak. E. Tosser, Dale Wenstad. Rental Truck, Aaron Diagnone, "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Three, two, one.
All right, Marshall situation looking good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going to go on the tone. Less than 5. Expert E-Buggy, A-Main number 3 off and underway. Carter Raspnick in that number 1 position, working his way around the sweeper, gapping the rest of the field. And keep in mind, that is a very, very strong field behind him. Bristol, Harris, Roth. Any one of those drivers capable of winning this whole overall. .30 flat out of your top few drivers here. Top 4 drivers, almost identical lap times. Every single one of these drivers running full tilt boogie as we're almost 2 minutes into this race. Their tires are up to temperature. Electronics have reached saturation temperature. Shock oil's moving. Everything's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing, just trying to get these cars stuck to the track and working their way down the straightaway. Will be led with your leader, Carter Harasmiuk. Bristol closing that gap a little bit here. 30 flat that time by. 29.7 though out of your leader, but Ashton had a really good run through those switchbacks. Bristol down the straightaway in the lead. Oh my goodness, that was so dirty there. Carter Harasmiak, that dirty drift at the end of the straightaway. Full lock, full throttle. That was pretty fantastic. I would just spin out if I tried that. Carter over that rhythm section. He is driving the absolute balls off of that car right now, working his way around the sweeper. Carter, there it is, 29.375 hot lap on track. Bristol, Roth, Harris, the rest of your lead group. Top two separated by 2. It's 2.7 back to Roth. Roth and Harris separated by 1.2. That's best battle on the track. Aaron kind of all by himself in that 5 spot. Then you have Rowan, Raymond, Dayton, and Dale all running together through 9. Pete Tozer, Jason Martin, Jordan Galiski, Backy, Shish, and Polanic, the rest of your field. 3:35 down, 4:25 to go. Leader working on the back of some traffic as he goes into the rhythm section. Maroon and orange with white wing is your leader heading into the rollers. White, red, and charcoal is Ashton Bristol. He's in that number 2 spot, not far back from Carter. Last time by it was 1.8. They had some
4
traffic
minutes
this time by to help. 1.8 again. Nicely done, nicely done. Evan Roth, the next car in line, working with Kyle right there. Thank you very much. And Evan going to be coming up on Eric and Lance here in just a moment. Nobody in between your top 2 cars. Carter Harasmiak, 4:30 into this one, coming across the line. A 29.6 that time by absolutely killer laps here. A 30.006 average for your leader. Oh, and Bristol going upside down. We're having a marshal have to come from out of position to get to him. So Bristol winds up riding the pipe. He's going to lose 2. I believe Kobe was
3
able to
minutes
get
left.
around as well. Coming on down the line, we'll check it. So Evan now up to 2. And Kobe 3. Ash Bristol falls to 4. So 2 still within reach potentially. Those top 2 cars, or top 3 cars though, are no slouches. 5:15, 5:20 now into this one. Carter with a 4.7 second gap, the biggest he's seen this whole race. Left side of the track, your leader through the switchbacks. Again, white, maroon, and orange. Second place, Evan Roth, now going into the drop-in, going over to the
2 minutes
hip
left.
jump. Coming across the line, Evan Roth in that 2 spot. It was 5.3, now going to be 5.1. So Evan making up a little bit of ground. That and a little bit of an issue here for Carter. So Evan not going to be too far out of touch with your leader. Leader into the rhythm section right now. Evan Roth dropping into the rhythm section right now. So Carter working into some traffic now as he works his way down the straightaway. It's a couple of cars, a couple of lapped cars there, I believe Dale and Dayton. And then we got Evan Roth there. Oh, and Evan overcooks it at the end of the straightaway and gets out in the duff. So Kobe Harris making some big gains here on Roth. And we have one more lapped car, and then we get to Ashton Bristol riding around in that 4 spot. So 6:50 left to go, 110 left to go, 6:50 done. Aaron in that 5 spot, Rowan, Pete, Raymond, Jason, and Dale is through 10 at 1 minute to go. Oh, car going for a tumble in the sweeper. Bristol on the back of Roth right here. Harris was the one that went through for a ride, it looks like, as Bristol has gotten around, and he's caught right back there, right back up to the back of Evan Roth. So Evan now 12 seconds back, or Ash out now 12 seconds back from Carter. Battling with Evan. They're going to get by for the last one here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And
Lance
race
Mackey
him
done.
to the line.
Carter Harris Emiuk done. Kyle Schiff
Carter
done.
going to take the win here in
Dayton
A
Davis
main
done.
number 3.
Dale Wenstadt done. Jason Martin done. Evan Roth done.
Evan brings it home too,
Eric
looking
Polanic
for Bristol
done.
coming home in
Ash
that
Bristol
3
done.
spot. Race him
Harris
to the
done.
line, race him to the line.
Rental truck done. Aaron Diagnone done. Rowan Manhas done. All drivers are finished.
That is a
Pete
race.
Tosser done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Carter, wow. Good drive, man. Evan in that 2 spot. Ash Bristol 3. Kobe Harris, Aaron Dagnon in that number 5 spot. Rowan going to come home in that 6. Pete Tozer 7. Dayton, Dale, Jason, Eric, Jordan, Lance, and Kyle.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 43. 1/8 the Buggy Sportsman. A 3 main. Henry Yip. Tim Mockford. Alex McDonald. James Felix. Austin Clark. Dean Robinson. Eric Hall. Scott Lorialt. Adam
Carter,
McMillan.
that drift here at the end of the straightaway, like a minute 30 to go. That was so sick. Sometimes you don't need to know. You just be happy that it happened. Yeah, I just can't believe that car pitched out at the 2 and just
Olivia
landed.
Guerrero.
It's like, whoops, straight line. All right, everybody get your checks in. We'll get you guys to the grid here in just a
Bruce Van Den
moment.
Dorpel.
Looking for Scott Davis, Dan Rico, Shane Singer, Todd Cochran, Leighton Harrison. In race number 43 of 44, getting ready to go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alex McDonald going to start
30
off
seconds
in
to
the
the start
1.
of the
Olivia
race.
will roll off from the 2. Bruce Vandendorpel 3. Austin Clark 4. Tim Mockford 5. Leave the 6 open. There we go. Leave the 6 open for Scott Davis.
Daniel Rico.
7 will
15
be
seconds to the
Eric
start of the
Hall.
race.
Henry Yip 8. Dean Robinson 9. Dan Rico 10. James Felix 11. Leave 12 open for Shane Singer. Leave 13 open for Todd
3,
Cochran. 14 is Scott LaRoe.
1.
Leave 15 open for Leighton Harrison. And Adam McMillan will start 16. All right, time has expired on this one and no indication of a 1-minute call. We are going racing. Drivers ready. Oh, hold on. I need one more marshal in at the start of the rhythm section. One more marshal at the start of the rhythm. Awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, there we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready on the tone in less than 5. Marshall after the box jump, trying to get there. Kyle's doing his best. Hard to do when you got 15 cars running right through the same spot. A big move there by Austin off of the hip jump that last lap. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. So Alex and Austin getting a little bit tangled up, giving Olivia a little bit of breathing room as she's worked her way out to the front. Guerrero to the point, pink and teal. Oh, ring the bell, man. So Guerrero out front, Austin Clark, Tim Mockford, Alex McDonald, Henry Yip, James Felix, your lead group. That takes you down through 6. Leader in the left side, switchbacks. 3 and 4, Alex and Tim wheel to wheel right there.
4 minutes left.
2 down, 4 to go, drivers. 2 down and 4 to go. Caution, end of the straightaway. 3, 4, 5, 6, all kind of getting wrapped up there. And again, another reminder, don't be on the gas. Marshals are trying to save you. They're not trying to chop their fingers off. So leader with clear track as she works her way down the straightaway, Olivia Guerrero. One of the all-stars on our Die Hard Drive Like a Girls team. Doing the work here this weekend. Alex McDonald in that number 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
So our leader's starting to make her way through traffic. 3.5 into this one, 2.5 to go. Again, if you see pink and green with the light up antenna tube, that is your leader. 2 car going to be the blue one, working through the left side, switchback to Alex McDonald, trying to catch up to Olivia. The gap was 10.5 last time by. And for those of you watching at home, girls can drive too. Olivia, I believe, 13 years old this year, driving the heck out of this Sportsman e-buggy.
2 minutes left.
So Olivia into the drop down, working her way into the rhythm section. Alex up the box jump right now in that number 2 spot. 1:45 remains. Henry Yip has worked his way up to 3, Adam McMillan 4. Tim, Austin, Eric, James, Dean, Dan Rico, Scott LaRoe, and Bruce Vandendorfel. Leader working her way through traffic. She's caught up to a whole group now into that drop down. Thank you very much. Again, pink and teal with the light up antenna tube is your leader. And she
1 minute
has
left.
hot lap on the track of a 32.2 a few laps ago. So Olivia in her flow state here. Austin Clark, Dean Robinson, Eric Hall, a good battle there, 7, 8, and 9. They should be working their way around the sweeper now. 30 seconds to go for your leader as she crosses the line. This will be her final lap. Olivia with an 11.5-second lead at the end of the last lap, working her way through the rhythm. Just a couple of more obstacles to clear. Over the big gap jump she does, into the drop, over the hip jump. Time has expired. Around the sweeper we go. Coming across the line, your winner of AMA number 3, your winner overall here in Sportsman E-Buggy, Olivia Guerrero.
Adam McMillan done. Bruce Van Den Dorpel done. James Felix done.
Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line.
Alex McDonald done. Henry Yip done. Scott L'Oreal done. Austin Clark done. Tim Mockford done. Dean Robinson done.
And one more to finish, one more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race,
Eric
all
Hall
stop, all done. Olivia going to take the win. Alex McDonald, Henry Yip, your top 3. Austin Clark, Tim Mockford through 5. Dean Robinson, Eric Hall, Dan Rico, Adam McMillan, Bruce Vandendorfel, James Felix, and Scott LaRoe.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 44. 1/8 Nitro.
Final race of the afternoon coming up here in just a second. Let's get my marshals right back out to the track, please. Pablo, I was nervous, like I'm nervous when I watch my daughter race with that one. All right, marshals to position, please. Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Track is hot, track is yours. Again, slow roll the straightaway.
Evan Roth.
2 full laps.
Chris Capello.
2 laps and we'll bring you guys to grid. 2 laps and we'll bring
Jared
you to grid.
Hasselbatch. Rowan Manhus. Britt Tosser. Jeremy Lick. Kobe Harris. Jason Martin. Carter Harris-Simeon. Tyler Wilbur. Ash Bristol. Cole Chura.
Need one more marshal over here, left side, 1 lane in. One more marshal over here, left side, 1 lane in. Let's go ahead and get our pit people over to the grid as you can. Caution at the end of the rhythm section, straightaway close, straightaway close, straightaway close. Caution rhythm, straightaway close, straightaway close, straightaway close.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Carson Phipps, your top qualifier, going to bring it into the 1. Again, drivers, bring your cars to your pit crew. Carson Phipps to the 1, Jeremy Litke 2, Wilbur 3, 4 is going to be Evan Roth, Kultura 5, Ash Bristol 6, Carter Harasmiuk in that 7 spot, Kobe Harris, George Stellatis, Rowan Manas, Chris Capello, Britt Tozer, Jordan Galiski, Jason Martin, and Jared Hasselbeck. Drivers and pit crew, last chance for fuel. Fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Good start here in Nitro Buggy. All right, if I've got one person available, I need somebody to jump over to the rhythm section. Start of the rhythm section. I can need a marshal to start at the start of the rhythm section, please. Marshal at the start of the rhythm section. Again, it's pretty important when you guys pick a bucket, you stay at the bucket so we don't wind up with a gap like this after we go green. I need a marshal to jump over to the start of the rhythm section. Couple of laps down, Carson Phipps, Tyler Wilbur, Jeremy Litkey out front. Phipps in your orange, white, and blue S-Works working his way down the straightaway. And we got a flame. It's like a flame on the George Salatis car. Two and a half down, 27:30 left to go. Couple of cars having issues staying fired so far, two of them. And it looks like we might have lost a glow plug in George's car. 2:45 into this one. Carson Phipps out front by 4 seconds already. Tyler Wilbur, Jeremy Litkey, your battle for 2 and 3. Carson Phipps into the rhythm section right now in that number 1 position, up by a couple seconds over Wilbur. Wilbur has Litkey, Chura, Roth, Karashmiuk, and Ash Bristol all right there, kind of in a bit of a freight train. So Phipps ahead by the length of the straightaway. Wilbur in that 2 spot, and Litkey right there on his back wing. So 2 and 3 running right together over that gap jump into the drop down, over the hip jump they go, working onto the straightaway. Thank you, Jared. Wilbur kind of fighting that car. Litkey going to jump over to the inside. So Litkey now going to take over 2. Wilbur back to 3. Carson out front by 4.5 here. Litkey and Wilbur swapping positions here. Not going to be Litkey to 2, Wilbur to 3. Those 2 drivers working the right side into the drop down. Oh, and Wilbur hangs a wheel on the pipe. Marshall on the hip. Marshall on the hip. Five minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. So unfortunately, a few cars having some issues. George having an issue, Rowan having an issue, Jordan having an issue. Meanwhile, Carson is out front by 4.3. So Jeremy and Tyler have not let Carson get too far away just yet. Litkey in the center of the track over that big gap jump over the triple. Caution rhythm, clear. Working our way towards 6 minutes down. 6 minutes down, 24 to go. 6 minutes down, 24 to go. Phipps on the drop down into the rhythm section right now. Good brakes on that S-Works ride. Up and over that triple into the roller section he goes. Carson, blue, white, orange winglets around the sweeper and down the straightaway. If you see that car coming, get out of the way. He's coming in hot. Meanwhile, speaking of coming in hot, Litkey, 3.1 seconds now, the gap. So Litkey making big gains here over the last few laps. Carson Phipps into the drop down, working his way to the rhythm section as Litkey goes over the ski jump. Litkey dropping into the rhythm here. White to blue fade. Litkey fast over that roller section, up and over that gap jump. And Phipps loses fire. Phipps losing fire on the back right corner at 7 minutes. Phipps losing fire at 7 minutes. So Jason going to do his best to get that car back going, but Litkey going to inherit the lead. Jeremy Litkey going to catch the lead off of a misfire there on the Phipps machine. Bristol now going to work his way up to 7:15 into this one. Almost 25% of the way done with this race already. 7 minutes and 30. 7 minutes and 30 seconds, drivers. 22:30 to go. Roth in for a pit stop. Jeremy in for a pit stop. Coming on out. Clean stop there for Litkey. So things are going to be a little bit wonky on the clock for the next couple of laps as we get through our pit cycle here. But Jeremy Litkey is your leader and should cycle around as such. Litkey, Bristol, Wilbur, your top three as they are. Carson Harasmiuk and Evan Roth, your top five. Carson falls to that sixth spot, but should be back on track. Pit cycle's happening 8:15 into this one, 21:15 left to go. So Jeremy does track as your leader. He's got a 3-second advantage over Bristol. Bristol red car over the rhythm section right now. Bristol coming to the line here. He's 10.5 back from Litkey. Again, Bristol had a pit stop that wasn't accounted for. 9 down, 21 to go. 9 down, 21 to go. Litkey to Bristol, 10.5. Another 7 back to Wilbur. Another 3 back to Evan Roth. Carter Harashmiak, another 3.5 back from him. Then it's Britt Tozer, Colt Shura. We're running 6-7, followed by Kobe, Chris Capello, Jason Martin, Jared Hasselbeck, Carson, George, and Rowan. So Carson, unfortunately, going to be DNF in this one. 9:30 into this one. 10:30 left to go. Colt Shura and Britt Tozer, best battle on the track right now. See if we can't find it. They should be working their way down the straightaway here in just a second, and they are. Colt Shura, Britt Tozer, pink and blue Colt Shura in through the switchbacks. That blue and silver machine right behind him is Britt Tozer. That is your battle for 6 and 7 right now. 6 and 7. 10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Litkey through the sweeper here. 10.5 seconds over Bristol. It's Litkey, Bristol, Wilbur, Roth, and Harasmiak, your top 5. 20 minutes left to go in this one. Bristol in red right there. Running with Britt Tozer. That's not for position right there. Thank you, ma'am. So Ash Bristol in that red machine. 5.5 now back from Jeremy. Did not see what happened to Litkey, but he turned to 34. So let's find Litkey on track and try and call some traffic. Litkey should be running down the straightaway. He is. That silver front blue rear, S-Works ride, white wheels on that machine with the Lexan wing. Working his way to the ski jump is your leader. 11 minutes down, 19 to go. Litke over the big triple, working his way through the roller section now over the gap jump. Nice downside, snappy downside on that down, working his way around and to the line. And there it is, Litke driving in some anger right here. 29.435, new hot lap on track, Jeremy Litke. Crystal, 6.5 behind at this point, working his way out of the switchbacks as Litke goes into the rhythm section. The front car in that rhythm section is your leader. The bright red machine working into the rhythm section now is your second place car. Tyler Wilbur running 10.7 back from Bristol. He should be dropping into the rhythm section now as he is. That's white, blue, and flow yellow. 18 minutes to go, drivers. 12 down, 18 minutes left to go here in our final race of the afternoon. Final race of the event, 8-scale Nitro Buggy. 12 minutes, 15 seconds into this one. If you guys love this racing, you guys love what you're seeing here, so we'll send a shout out to our sponsors, Team Associated, Proline, Power HD, Genzays, On Point, Louise RC, Cooper Rentals, and Hunter's Toys and Collectibles, not to mention HPD, making this event happen. The Big Barn Shootout here in Chilliwack, British Columbia, presented by Outlaw RC. Leader is Jeremy Litke, still by 4.7 over Bristol. Coming down the straightaway is your leader, working his way around. Carter Harassment, thank you very much. So Jeremy in the S-Works ride. Ashton Bristol in the Associated ride. OS Power, J Concepts tires on the Bristol machine. Tyler Wilbur, similar package. Different colors though, base white with the flow yellow in the front, white wing, white wheels as he works his way over the ski jump. That's your third place car. Evan Roth in the orange Techno, yellow wheels over the ski jump now in 4. 3 to 4 now, actually a good battle. 5 seconds, so 5 seconds from 1 to 2. No, make it 3.8 now. Litke 3.8 ahead of Bristol as they're working through traffic. Jeremy dropping into the rhythm here. 16:25 to go, drivers. So Jeremy on the back of George through the switchbacks here. Bristol, oh no, clobbering Carter as he got pinned up against the pipe. We'll see what that does in the overall. Right now, Bristol is 2 corners back from Jeremy Litke. Jeremy working into the drop down over the hip jump. Bristol into the drop down now over the hip jump. Oh no, it looks like Litke went upside down in the sweeper. That's going to move Ash and Bristol to the point. Ash, Bristol, your new leader right there with Litke. 15:30 left to go, 15:30 left to go, drivers. Coming up on another round of pit stops here in the next lap or so. Caution on the backside of the rhythm, caution backside of the rhythm. And that looks like an Evan Roth machine flaming out. I see Liam running for his life. So Liam Roth going to try and get that machine fired here. 15 minutes down, 15 to go, drivers. 15 down, 15 to go. Bristol and Litke at halfway. Your best battle, 3.7 seconds. Bristol sky high over the triple, over the big gap double, just past halfway. We should be seeing fuel stops here. Pit road is getting busy. Who do we have coming out? Looking for our leaders to be hitting pit road here very, very soon. Jeremy Litke coming out of pit road into the duff just a little bit. We'll see how this all shakes out. Tyler out of pit road. Evan is refired. Busy times there in pit road. 16 down, 14 to go. 16 down, 14 to go. Ash Bristol pushing wide into the duff as well. That's pretty even with where Litke was. And I see why. So Litke all over the back wing of Bristol. Red on blue. Here they go. Working their way into the rhythm section. At the end of the rhythm section, you've got your leaders coming in hot. Thank you very much. Over the gap, double they go. Litke all over the back of Bristol. Over the hip jump they go. Working their way around the sweeper, down that straightaway, full pin. Both of these cars locking them up at the end of the straight. Litke looking for an outside-inside move. Not quite there. The pipe's too close. Oh, a nice good cut to the inside by Litke on the back of Bristol. It's associated on S-Works. Oh, no. Litke grabbing the edge, flipping over. Going to give Bristol a little bit of breathing room. So Bristol, though, goes double single over the triple. Not going to make it happen. Bristol into the drop down right here over that hip jump. He's only got about 2.5 seconds over Litke. 17 down, 13 to go. We got another one flamed out. Down the straightaway, gap is only 1.9 for your leaders and visibly closer. Bristol pushing out into the duff, bringing, and Litke upside down, pushes a little bit too hard and catches the outside of the tire off of that box jump. Bristol this time gets the big triple, making it happen over that gap double. Ash and Bristol trying to win this race. 17:30 down, 12:30 to go. Tyler Wilbur running 3, Cultura 4. Britt Tozer doing battle with Kobe Harris. That's 5-6. So Kobe right there in 5. Britt Tozer there in 6 over the ski jump. And that's that blue with the red. And then it's the blue with the silver in the rhythm section. That is your battle for 5 and 6. Looking for our leader. Leader should be at the end of the rhythm section. Coming up on that 5-6 battle. That's going to be Ash Bristol. Bristol again, the over the hip jump on the back of Britt Tozer right now as they work their way down the straightaway. Kobe Harris and Britt Tozer, you've got leader coming in here in the next couple of corners. Just be aware. Litke only 2 corners back from Bristol now. 18:20 down, 11:40 to go. Ash Bristol with a 4-second advantage here. Jeremy Litke in that number 2 spot with a 15-second advantage over Wilbur. Wilbur, another 18 over Cole. Kobe Harris, Britt Tozer, only separated by 1 second here. We're going to catch up to that battle for a second. Britt Tozer chasing down Kobe Harris. They're right in front of our leader, Ash Bristol. Britt going to go wide, let the leader through. Thank you, ma'am. So Kobe, it sounds like Kobe may have lost an exhaust spring. That car very loud. And Kobe going to go over at the end of the rhythm section. Britt right there. So Ash and Bristol going to work his way over that hip jump. That battle for 5 and 6 gets to resume naturally. Down the straightaway, you're 5 and 6. Britt Tozer pushing a little bit wide. Hard on the binders. Both of them nice, good corner. At this point of the race, everything is hot. Nothing's quite working the way it did at the beginning. Diff oil starting to thin out. Brake pads starting to get a little bit heat soaked. Your 5 and 6 car now over that rhythm section, chasing your leader. Next car in line over the rhythm is going to be your 3rd place or 2nd place car of Jeremy Litke. So it's Ash Bristol in that 1 spot. 5-6 going to be Kobe Harris and Britt Tozer down the straightaway. 4th car down the straightaway here, all similar colors here. That 3rd car is going to be Jeremy Litke. So Litke on the back of Tozer right here. Oh, Bristol. No, that's Martin right there. Everybody getting knocked around just a little bit. Settle down, settle down. We'll get going. 20 minutes down, 10 minutes to go. 2/3 of the way through the final race of the event. Bristol, Litke, 4 seconds is the gap. Bristol over the gap, dropping into the hip jump here. Getting ready, about 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes away from our final round of pit stops. Bristol working on the back of Roth right here, not for position. Thank you, sir. Licky through the switchbacks, about 2 corners back, 3 corners back from Bristol. Bristol's car getting violent. I see maybe a little bit of a divot has formed at the exit of the ski jump. So a couple of cars have caught that, and it kind of throws the front end around. .8:45 left to go. Bristol into the left side switchbacks. Licky to follow. 3.5 seconds the gap. So Licky making some noise. Bristol, first and second half of the rhythm, a little bit wonky over the second half. Licky clear over the first, clear over the second, working his way through the rumble strips. Both cars keeping it clean and tidy. Licky, a little bit of a slide out as he dropped in for the hip jump. That gap was 3.7. Now going to be 2.8 seconds. 30.7 that time out of Bristol. Licky a 29.9. 8 minutes left to go, drivers. 8 minutes left to go. Pit road about to be open for business. Kobe Harris and Britt Tozer. That battle still only 1.5 seconds with the last 8 minutes left to go. We've got some buyers on pit road. Licky coming off pit lane. Nice. Slow pits. Oh, one of them lost fire here on pit road. Not sure who it was. I believe that was Cultura losing fire. So again, another cycle of pit stops happening. 7:20 left to go in this one. Bristol out of pit road now. I saw Licky out. We'll see how this shakes out. Again, everybody's got an out lap and an in lap that they've got to deal with. Licky down the straightaway, working his way in through the switchbacks. He showed lead this time. We'll see what happens when Ash crosses the line. Bristol coming across the line, did not see what happened there, but he had a long lap of a 58.2. I need indication from the Ash and Bristol pit. Is that a missed lap? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Is that a missed lap or no? Six minutes and 15 seconds left to go in this one. Harris working into the drop down. He's got Britt Tozer all over his back wing, and we're looking for Licky over here on the left side. Licky, 6 minutes left to go. So all sources indicate a long lap, maybe a long time in the pit stop there for Bristol, as he's now battling with Wilbur here for 2 and 3. Jeremy Licky coming up on some traffic right there. Thank you, George. So Licky peeling through some traffic here. 5.5 minutes. Pit road should be pretty quiet at this point. We're going to race it out to the end. Bristol in that 2 spot. Wilbur in 3. Those two only separated by a couple of seconds. And they're working on that 5-6 battle. So your 2-3 battle and your 5-6 battle running together. Again, Tyler Wilbur working on the back of Britt right here. So Britt Tozer, Kobe Harris, that battle has been going strong for 15 minutes. Wilbur trying to pick his way through. There we go. Race them, guys, race them. 4 minutes, 45 seconds left to go, and we still have battles that are only 1.5 seconds separated. So your 2 and 3 battle, Bristol and Wilbur, over that center rhythm section they go. Wilbur trying to catch up to his buddy Ash and Bristol. Those two practice hard together. They race together, and they have for years. Jeremy Licky enjoying the largest lead that he could even dream about right now. 19 seconds.
Four minutes left.
Kobe Harris's car not sounding the healthiest. It sounds like he's lost an exhaust spring. Just trying to nurse it to the end. 3 minutes 45 to go. Jeremy Litke, Ash Bristol, Tyler Wilbur, your top three. Colt Shura all by himself in fourth. Britt Tozer, Kobe Harris, your 5-6 battle still going strong. Chris Capello, Jason Martin, Jared Hasselbeck, and George Stellatis, your field. Wilbur has climbed up into that 2 spot. Bristol falling back to 3. Again, the cars changed quite a bit under a 30-minute run. 26:45 in, 3:15 left to go.
Three minutes left.
So Tozer has maintained a little bit of a lead over Harris. Harris tapping the pipe right there as Bristol's working his way through. And Litke working through for a lap on your third place car as they go into the rhythm section. Battle's settling down just a little bit. 27:30 to go, 2:30 left. Or 27:30 down, 2:30 left to go in this one. Don't count anyone out yet. We've seen twice already today cars that were in top 3 positions have a flame out on the final lap. Jeremy Litke, though, a 21-second advantage over the field. Caution switchbacks, caution switchbacks. Clear.
2 minutes left.
Inside of 2 minutes left to go. Jeremy Litke trying to hold on to this one. Colt Shura, a little bit of an upside down moment there in the switchbacks of no penalty. He's got a 5-0 second advantage over Tozer. 1 minute 30 to go. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. These long races really bring out the races within a race. You get the pit stop race, you get the strategy, maybe somebody undercuts, you get the tire race, the who prepped their diffs the right way race. And then at the end of it all, it comes down to endurance of the equipment, endurance of the driver, mental strength of your pit crew. As we approach our final minute, Jeremy Litke trying to get by 2 more times here, working his way through the switchbacks on the left side. Again, blue car, silver front, white wheels into the drop down, working over to the rhythm section he goes. Big trip, gonna be Jeremy Litke going in hot and through the rollers. Litke working, trying to get to the drop down. Over the hip jump. 30 seconds to go. Jeremy Litke gets by. This will be his final lap. The next car in front of your leader is the second place car of Tyler Wilbur. I'm not quite sure he's going to get to him for an around the world challenge, but pretty darn close. 5 seconds to go on the master clock.
3, 2, 1. Tyler Wilbur done.
And Tyler Wilbur getting caught in the line, coming out of that sweeper. Your winner, a main nitro buggy, Jeremy Litke. Ashton Bristol brings home a 3 here. Britt Tozer comes home with 4. And again, we see another late race flame with Colt Shura. Well, no, not a late race flame, just a late race crash. No, a missed lap, I believe. Kyle, I need input on this. Is this a missed lap or is this a bad crash? Kyle Shura, I need information on this last lap for Cole. Pit guy for Cole, I need input on this. Flame out. Got it. Thank you, Cole. So Britt Tozer sticks with it to the end. Cole gets a flame out there in the last couple of minutes, and we wind up with Britt Tozer jumping from 12 all the way to 4 here in this one. So it's Litke, Wilbur, Bristol, Tozer, Chura, Kobe Harris, Chris Capello, Jason Martin, and Jared Hasselbeck going to finish up this one. Unfortunate mechanicals for the rest of the field. That is a race. That is a race day. Wow, 5:10, we're getting done here. We'll get awards going in about 15 minutes over on the other side.
Race is completed.
Thank you all for making it out here to Big Barn Shootout 2026. I know with Easter weekend, maybe a little bit harder for some of the drivers to get out here. Those of you that were able to make it, we absolutely appreciate the support. I could not have asked for a better group of racers this weekend. A couple of grumpy individuals with rights to be grumpy, but nobody swinging fists, nobody swearing at the race director. That's a pretty darn good weekend if you ask me. Thank you to the track crew, Brian Sterniels. Thank you for taking care of me all weekend long, making sure that I was not starving up here, making sure that I had what I needed. Wes Turnbull, thank you for making the trips up here to make sure that I didn't flood myself out. And Chris Mueller, HPD, the whole Outlaw crew, thank you guys for putting this event together. We'll see you again next year. Again, 15 minutes or so, 5:25, we'll have our awards presentation over on the other side.